Hello! Hello everyone! Today we are building the detective's office, finally. I've been wanting this set for how long? Well, it's like since I started collecting modulars, I suppose, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was quite a long time now.
Yeah, so I've already done the boring bit, the tiling. Yeah, just because I thought it was easier. And I want to try and finish this all today. So we're going to try and see if we can do that. But really interesting, I don't know if you guys know this, it's on a brown base plate. I think this is like an exclusive base plate to this set. I know Power Cinema had some, but I didn't know this one had it as well. So really, really weird. But anyways, how's everyone's week going? Obviously it's Tuesday. We do this stream every Tuesday, but yeah, it's just come to the point now. I wish it was later on in the week. I already feel like Monday and Tuesday. It's a long week. But do you want to say hi to some people in the chat? I think Steph's going to take over the chat for a bit whilst I carry on with the build.
So I'll just scroll back up and see who's in. So hello Buddy's Bricks.
Hey,
hello
dude.
Peter Knight.
Hey guys.
Hello Johnny H. Hello Nicoletta Lazar Rabbit.
Hello.
Hello Sloth Boy. Hello Rogue Runner.
Hey Rogue.
Hello Lego Madness. Hello Louise Rasmussen Reba. Hello Aaron Kaplan. Ooh. Hello AV Bricks. Hello Bryce Lascola. Keep going. Seen Aaron, seen Soft Boy. Hello Becky Johnson. Ooh. Hello Lego Amiga. Ooh. There's lots of chat going on. Hello Duck Lover Bricks. Hello Edward Wrecker. Hello Jake the Wake and Bake Steak Road. Hello Amiga.
Is that the Shake and Bake, was that?
No, Wake and Bake.
Oh, Shake and Bake's from Talladega Nights. If you've
What?
ever watched that. It's a
No.
comedy with, it's got the Borat guy in it, whatever he's called, Sacha Baron Cohen.
Sacha Baron Cohen.
Yeah. And yeah.
So yeah, hello Amiga Man. Hello CB Bricks. Hello Landed Falcon.
Hey everyone.
Hello Lego Amiga. I might have said that.
So how's everyone's week going? Is everyone having a good week, a boring week, a chilled week? Is people off? Are people back at school, back at work? I ask this all the same, but it's always good to know what everyone's doing.
See how people
Especially, at the moment when it's going to be pretty boring inside, especially if you're on your own, it can be quite lonely. So,
Yeah.
really cool. And also let us know if you're building anything.
Yeah.
We know a lot of people kind of build stuff whilst we're building. And
It's always good, isn't
it's
it?
always good.
Hello Josh O. Hello Bernard Builds. Hello Owen Francis.
Hey guys.
Hello Indiana Skywalker. Hello Joss White. Hello Willie Sullivan. Hello Unnamed Romanian Collector. Hello Christopher Mitz.
Hey guys.
Hello. Ooh. Yahil Fenigstein. Hello The Greek Brick. Hello Lester. Hello Prince Ali.
Oh wow, there's loads of people in.
Hello Prasad Benkat.
Thank you so much for coming and watching us, guys.
It's awesome. Hello The Brick Dude 08. Hello Mark Christian George Class.
I wasn't sure if people were really interested in these older sets or not.
I feel like they are. Hello Lloyd Ninjago. Haven't caught up yet. Hello Yvette B. Hello Jack Stevens. Jack's the person we saw at Legoland. Hello,
Oh, was it? Hey
yeah.
Jack. Did not know that. How's it going, man?
Hello Bob Lee. I saw your comment on it about our last live stream. Hello Bob Lee.
Was that
hello,
the live stream that you
Stefan.
did, you mean?
No,
Or-
no, ours. Us.
Ah, right.
Because we said about seeing Jack and him recognising us at Legoland. Did I say hello to Duck Lover Bricks? I think I did. If not, hello. Hello, Anubis Music. Ooh, I'm trying to catch up. I'm trying. Hello, RL Bricks.
I said, just seen BFAB. I'm glad to see my favourite Jenga back. Last stream was a huge cootie fest. So what did you guys think of the ladies stream? Like, because I think Steph did really, really well. You were super nervous
I was so nervous
before doing it, but I think they did really well. I thought it was really engaging actually.
It's very different. So
It was a lot more chilled. It was more of a chilled build, but I think that's a
Yeah.
good thing because I think it got people more chilled as watching it as well. So.
yeah, it's very chill. It's a different vibe to like our live streams. And it's
Yeah, there
very
wasn't
different.
much engagement with the chat because there was just so many of you. I think,
Yeah,
right?
it was sort of trying to keep up with talking to sort of 7 other people, keep sort of hearing what's going on there, trying to keep up with the chat as well. It's really, really hard.
And I could tell you.
Thank you,
Thank you very
Becky.
much. And
That's
that was another
fantastic.
thing that I wanted to say as well. During that stream, we got like 10 new members, which is just absolutely fantastic. And obviously, because
Yeah.
it wasn't using this software, the
It
little
didn't come
porgy
up.
thing didn't come up. So yeah, really not because we were using this sadly can't do what
It
the
can't take that many
StreamYard
people.
thing. But
Yeah.
I just want to say like a massive thank you to everyone.
Yeah.
That,
I really appreciated everyone joining us. It was
so there's lots of
Such a
Porg
great
people
thing.
in now. So
Yeah.
everyone has got a little Porg next to their name. That's because they are a member.
yeah. I'm massively behind the chat now. So, hello Bruno. Hello. Hello BFab. Hello Cabbage Face. I'm trying to. Oh, thank you, Sarah.
Sarah's obviously in the chat
lovely.
too.
Thank
Hey,
you.
Sarah. I don't think you said Sarah.
No, I haven't got to Sarah yet. So, hello Sarah. Hello Andy Seston. Hello Henry Perez. Hello Y Bricks. Oh, come on. Hello Simon Moss. Come on. Hello Nin Jordan's Block Shop. Hello Benjamin Stock. Did I say hello to Y Bricks? I think so. Hopefully. Hello Ben Bricks. Hello Becky Johnson. Hello Brickhaven Project.
I think you're gonna have to put a timer on how many people you say hi to. I think.
I know.
Because you're not.
I'm not catching up, am I?
No.
Hello John Allen. I apologise if I miss anyone.
Okay.
I
think I'm building a little hidden gateway in here at the moment, which I think's like because I know they're like smuggling cookies and stuff apparently. Which, yeah, I think that's a little hidey hole.
Oh, maybe it got out of sync.
What was that?
Hello, Mr. Starbricks, who says that was weird. I clicked join as member and it said Becky Johnson.
Oh, weird.
So maybe it got out of sync because we hadn't done it on.
Very strange.
One.
I have to have a look at that, mate. That is really weird. Sorry about that.
Bizarre.
Well, thank you very much as well,
Thank you.
Mr. Starbricks, Mike. Thanks, man. Yeah, that was weird. I actually think Becky Johnson was in there
Yeah,
before,
that's what I
actually.
think.
So it might be that the thing went out of. That's really strange.
Oh well, we'll have to keep an eye on that, won't we?
Yeah, because basically it's a plugin from Streamlabs, but we're not using Streamlabs, so it comes over the airwaves, and yeah, really weird. That is strange.
Mm.
I had an issue when I was watching your stream though, where when someone had put a comment in, it like spammed along the top and had like 10. It just kept repeating their
I
name.
kept seeing that, and then it kept putting wheelchair signs.
That was the lady that was her.
Yeah, but then it kept
profile
putting
picture.
it for everyone, and it
But I
was
think
so
that might actually be
confusing.
Becky Johnson, which is weird. So it might be that it was like. I'm pretty sure that it was when that name rings a bell. Now that
That's so
Mike
bizarre.
said that.
I'll have to keep an eye on it, sort it out.
Well, it looked like it was okay because Sarah was okay when hers came on.
Yeah, I mean maybe it's reset itself now.
But yeah, welcome anyway. Oh, there's the glass piece.
So right. I'm trying to keep up. Right. So there's quite a few people saying they're jealous of this set. Lego Madness said, I'm confused. My PlayStation came with a different clock than what was on the instructions. If so, that's
very bizarre.
both bizarre, but cool because you've got you've potentially got a misprint, but you can also contact Lego.
Yeah, I was going to say,
and let them know that it's got an issue, and
yeah,
they're really good at helping sort them out. So.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, so on the Lego website, you can go to the support part.
I'm mad at Lego right now, anyway, for their lack of piece choices and bricks and pieces. So I don't get it. I've been all in favour of the new road plates, as you guys know, but I went on there to buy some more 2x4 tiles because if you haven't got the road plates, you'll know that they actually don't have that many 2x4 tiles in the medium stone grey, as they call it, or dark bluish grey.
Yeah.
And they don't sell them, and they're
it's
like
like
70p each on Bricklink. So it's like that's absolutely ludicrous. Like they don't provide enough, and then not happy.
Yeah, so you're very upset about that, weren't you?
Not happy. I feel like I built this wrong already. 2, 3. Oh, here they are.
So right. So Sarah, I think he was signed in. Mr. Starbricks was signed in as Sarah because Sarah carries all the memberships.
There we go.
Fair enough.
So maybe it just like did that, and then they both came on. Maybe it was like pushing through from like
Yeah, I
last
might
time
have
or
just
something.
got a bit out of sync and it's sorted it out. Yeah, because I thought Becky had signed up before, but
Thank you very much, guys.
it's
Anyway,
all great. It's fab. BFAB said, I heard we have to worship porgs now.
yeah, that's the whole point. No, you can worship whoever you want, as long as it's me or porgs.
Gosh. You're not creating a cult for us.
I am. I'm going to become the new Jared Leto. I'm going to create my own cult.
Oh my goodness. Oh dear.
I don't think many people would join though.
No.
I think it'd just be me.
Oh dear.
I think you have to have quite a lot of charisma to be a cult leader.
Right. Oh, there's lots of new people. So apologies to anyone in the chat who I've missed out. Great to have you here with us. So thanks for joining. I think a few more people in, and Anthony Hull. I saw someone else. Gallifrey Bricks, Babuki. So thank you everyone for joining us. That's fantastic.
So interestingly, you said someone was jealous of me building this set. I saw there's a lot of people that were more interested in the set that I built on Monday. Well, the video went out on Monday. I had it this weekend, which was my monorail set.
Yeah.
That was just been looking for one of those for a long time.
Yeah.
And one came up at kind of an okay price. It still wasn't a good price. But,
It was still expensive.
but yeah.
For a set that's like 30 years old, it's incredible, really.
Oh
isn't
yeah,
it?
it's a fantastic little set.
Really impressed.
And it's really interesting to see people. I said like, should I remock the train or not? And
Oh my goodness, you were
very,
all
very-
so split. Like honestly, it
Yeah.
was like 50-50 people going, no, keep it as it is. Classic sets are classic. They're awesome.
that's
like,
that's
keep
where
it.
I stand. I think because it's just such a classic to then like destroy it.
But
Well,
then
it's not
there was a
destroying
whole-
it. 'Cause you can just build
No,
it back
because
again.
it's Lego. That's the point of Lego. You can rebuild things. But like the other half of you was just like the monorail's awesome, but remock it into your city, modernize it, maybe Ninjagoize it.
Well, that's because I kept saying that.
I know,
Ninjago
Ninjago
in it.
City. So, yeah, it was proper real mix of different thoughts. Hello, Papa's Bricks. Hello, Sith Brick Animation.
Hey guys,
Hello, Teal Bricks in Paradisa. Hello, Jedi Harry.
Teal Bricks in Paradisa. I'm guessing they voted for Paradisa.
Yeah.
for
Hello,
the,
Chris Bullen. Hello, Joshua Sylvester.
He'll obviously be a big friend of Cy O'Connor.
Hello, Mahan. Hello, James
guys.
Dowling, who says, I'm loving the monorail video. And I think he's got a
Yes.
picture of Leicester there.
Oh yeah,
Leicester,
Leicester.
doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it is Leicester. Yep.
Very
You are
nice.
right. Yeah, so this week's city update is going to be me basically just kind of having a play with all the monorail track we've got. We've actually got some more track today. So yeah, but
Still.
the city's now in pieces if you look behind us. So
Yeah. We've been trying to
yeah.
sort it out. That'll be next week probably. This week we've already done. We've got that sorted. So
Kind of, yeah.
yeah. Ninjordan's Block Shop says, did you check for the tiles on both buy brick option and Lego pick a brick online? Weirdly, they have two places for you to
Yeah,
buy
I
parts
looked
directly.
both. Yeah, I looked at both, yeah.
Yeah. And in neither.
Oh,
What's
that's
going
why
on
they're not
there?
fitting in properly.
Are you building it wrong?
No, I've got to put both skis in to then.
Right. Okay.
That's why they were falling off. I was like, that's not very good. The clutch isn't very good on that.
Omega Man has monorail MB. Joshua Sylvester says, oh,
He's actually right here at the moment because the monorail is currently not working. As in, it's working, but it's been taken down from the city.
you're keeping it safe while you rearrange
Yeah,
stuff.
it's over in this corner so that it does not get any more damage than it already is.
So Joshua Sylvester says, I think I should make a new version of it. Slothboy, he says, Bricknit, what's your monthly budget? The monthly budget is a lot less than we've spent. I think is the...
I don't have a monthly budget because I
Well,
wouldn't stick to it anyway.
we were planning this year to try and have a bit more control over our spending and have a monthly budget.
It's not worked.
That New Year's resolution never got anywhere. I don't think it even got out of the starting gate, did it?
No, because I ended up buying all the Mario sets that I said I wasn't going to get.
Oh,
So
Lego addict.
it's-
I point at you for that, but I think it's both of us.
you've been just as bad.
Yeah, I don't think I can blame
You've been
you for
just
that.
as bad recently.
Yeah. So, yeah. Oh dear, Louis Lego Life says,
Ah.
I hate eBay now. That's
Oh.
not good.
I've we had a scam one. I had someone that sent me a fake Air Jitsu through, and then tried to say, "Oh, we'll give you some money off." It's like, no. Luckily, eBay stepped in and was fine because was not happy with that because I thought I'd got a great set, and I'm gonna have to look out for another one, I think. But yeah, eBay's a bit. To be fair, eBay itself is really good. I have to say, to eBay, the company, I think they've done pretty well by me anyway.
Yeah, sort of in terms of fixing the issues, like they've been really good at making sure that, like as a buyer, because unfortunately there are people who try to do stuff.
Yeah, scammers.
They just try and scam you, and they've been really good at sorting it out for us. So we are pleased about that. Hello, Midnight Mox.
Hey, dude.
Hello, Brickheart. I've missed a whole bunch of people, so I'm really sorry. Hello, Ross Langley. Did I say hello to Brickheart? I did. I must have done. Hello, Brickheart, if I missed.
We've already spoken to him about 20 times today anyway.
Hello, the Savvy Baron. Hello, GFET Jake. Hello, Samantha Levescu. No, hello. Oh, hello, Cut the Craggle.
Hey,
I've seen
Craggle.
him there somewhere. Ooh.
Yeah, I think Craggle said about this set. I think this is his favourite. I think this is one of his only ones he's got actually, with the modulars. He said this one was his favourite. This is the one that I've had my eye on for a long, long time. But it just kept going up and up in price. I was hoping it would go down in price, but it never did.
Oh dear. So X Studios apparently had a dream that Chris was their music teacher.
Yeah, I wouldn't be very good at that.
Were you teaching them singing
I
lessons?
can do power chords. That's about it on a guitar.
No, you're doing singing lessons. Surely that's your thing.
I wouldn't say that was my thing.
Oh dear.
I just remember that our music teacher, we literally just had glockenspiels, and he just never got a word in edgeways because everyone just banging it for hours.
Slough Troy has a good question, Chris. If I can get it up, there we go. Oh, there we go. Bricknit, have you seen Robin Hood Bricks video on the new road plates, and are you going to use the Robin Hood Bricks system in your city?
I have seen Robin Hood Bricks' video because actually, really awesome. Me and Robin Hood Bricks have actually become quite good friends recently. He contacted me and we've been chatting and stuff, and I'm actually sending him over a little gift from ages ago that he didn't manage to get, a promo and stuff. So yeah, he actually asked me about the video before he published it because obviously he knew that mine had got a bit of backlash and stuff, and yeah, he's just nailed it. He's absolutely nailed it. He's just such a good builder. So I want to look at it. The only problem I have is that his awesome way uses 2 road plates, and the whole reason I was using the new ones is because of size. And the way he does the pavement actually removes even more of the actual road. So
yeah, so we just need to work out how
I need to have a look.
that,
Now I've lowered the city. You can kind of see the city's kind of got half lowered at the moment. It's what I'm trying to work through during the night. So yeah, but it's really, really cool.
Yeah,
he smashed it really, and he's done it in quite a reasonable price as well, way cheaper than my way.
Yeah,
which is he's just a phenomenal builder. Really, really good.
Yeah. News just in, Mahan is human, or at least he thinks he is.
I think Robin actually said he might pop into the stream later, which would be cool.
That'd be fab. He popped in later on last time, didn't he?
Yeah, right at the end last week.
Hello, Samuel Ice. Hello, Cy O'Connor.
Hey guys, hey Cy.
Right.
This is only supposed to be 4 bags. This set. 4 Mahusive bags.
Yeah.
So I know why Cy was so annoyed with the Palace Cinema now, because there's so many bags per set. It's crazy the amount of bags. I get why he was finding it difficult to try and just get the car out of the set or something. Luckily this one doesn't have a car in it, so it's not too bad. I love his little pillow style. It's very, very cool.
People saying hello to each other. Hello, Erwin Tours. Hello, Mirrored Motion. So O'Connor says that's a lot of porgs.
Oh yeah,
there are a lot of porgs in the chat.
Porgs rule. Porgs are here to stay now.
Oh,
I have actually. Now we've got so many new members, I can actually add more emojis. Not the little person, not the icon. It's emojis you can. So I don't know if you guys know, all your members. There are some stickers. It's got my face, Steph's face, Bruce's face, and a porg. but we can do more now. So you'll have to let me know. I know that Rogue's already requested a Ewok, which obvious, but yeah, it'd be interesting to know what else you guys might want to see, because we have some more room for others, and it's always good fun to draw some that are unique to the channel and stuff. So
Pyroman says the new road plates are excellent for theme park main streets. Yeah, I can see them being quite good for that.
Because I know a lot of people used to use the pebble like Brixie does with like the rounded one by one, and it looks amazing, but that is a lot of money.
Yeah.
And whereas
it's hard work to do, because we did it a bit for sort of similar type of thing for our path through our winter village.
Yeah, and it took forever to take it all apart as well.
Like to take it apart and move stuff, and even just laying it out took forever.
Yeah.
So when you're doing something substantial, it's intense. AV Brick says, I do love his technique of the 2-plate pavement, so you can have the drop curve at crossings. It's really cool. Yeah, the drop curve was what was like, that is amazing. The only problem is, like I said, it takes up another 2 studs. Yeah. So you'd really want to use his bigger road, which it's the. But then it's like that's the same size as the normal base plate. Is my only. Yeah. Like, that's my only thing, but I'm gonna see if I can implement it, because we'll have to have a look. I really like it. See what we can do, and
I think it looks amazing.
What options there are? Yeah.
Obviously, it's a lot more expensive, but it's a lot more customizable as well. So
yeah. It looks really good, doesn't it? Yeah, Brickheart's blacksmith arrived today. Have you started building it yet? You know, after paying for quick shipping,
because you got it. So yeah, it's pretty decent that came so quickly.
Got it the next day. So have you started building it, having got it quickly?
Yeah, if I'd have known I could have got it that quick, I might have been tempted to get it, but
we have got quite a big backlog at the moment.
Yeah, we've got quite a big backlog. Well, I think that's why we started buying them, because we were like, well, you know, we can't get the most recent sets at the moment, so let's enjoy the other ones, really.
Oh, hello, Mrs. Craggle.
Hey, Miss Craggle.
She's cooking Craggle's lasagna. I hope it's for you as well.
Yeah, time to cook it himself.
Yeah.
Girl power now.
Landed Falcon has also ordered detective service.
I think Mrs. Craggle needs to give her hand a rest, because she was the one doing all the dice rolls during the game, because no one wanted Craggle to do it.
Yeah. We got some answers to the question of what
emojis.
Yeah. Guess.
Keith.
Baby Keith.
Baby Keith.
Baby Keith.
He's a legend to the. I thought about calling the T-Rex as well, but I think T-Rex might be quite difficult to.
Yeah, especially in the sizes, because they're not that big, and you've got. Yeah.
I could have a look at some, maybe a T-Rex.
Seth Bland says you've got to have one that refers to your Michael Jackson impression.
Oh, thank you very much, mate.
Thank you very much, James Darling. Really appreciate it. Oh, I can't get that. There we go. Awesome. Rogue Runner says Ewoks rule.
I agree. I like it. I don't know where this has come. There's been a precedence thinking that I don't like Ewoks, which I think people probably didn't get the original joke that Ewoks are obviously amazing. But I just always like the underdog, which I think Porgs are, which is why I think it's funny.
Yeah. James Dowling is the Leicester minifig.
Right.
I've joined up the name with the person. I couldn't quite keep up there.
Yeah, because we don't see the little fig now, do we? We just see the...
Just trying to keep up. So, hello, Jumpface. Hello, CCJT Studios. Hello, Brody Morgan.
Hey, guys.
Hello, Huxley Cunningham. Trying to catch up. Quick. Hello, Super Frogget 205.
Super Frogget?
Mm-hmm.
That's a sick name.
Yeah.
Do you remember that game, Frogger? Do you remember Frogger? Where you had to cross a road, where you got splattered?
Yeah.
Do you not remember that?
Yeah, I do. I can't remember it being called Frogger, but...
It's called Frogger, trust me.
I'm not good with names, you know that. Apparently this is Mrs. Craggle's special homemade lasagna.
Oh, okay.
No one can make it like she does. I feel like that's an
excuses.
Why you can't.
I do like a good lasagna, to be fair. We haven't had lasagna in years, actually. No. I haven't had it in years.
Just because it's a bit hard to do well. I haven't got a good dish for it either.
I need to double check that I've got everything right on this, because why have I got pieces left?
Oh, hello, Alex Brown. Hello, not that Sam Smith.
I love that name.
Proud Brickfoot.
Absolutely love that name.
Proud Bricknit says, "Hello, happy people. What have I missed already?" So Chris has sang a whole album of Michael Jackson.
No, I haven't. I've been good so far.
200 pieces.
I've been good so far.
I joke. You have been very good.
I haven't got anything wrong yet. I'm trying to do it fast, but also right, because this could be a bit of a nightmare to try.
You mean to say that normally you're not trying to do it right?
No.
You're just trying to stick
the pieces in and hope for the best.
Midnight Mock says reboot of Frogger is Crossy Roads. Yeah.
Yeah, Crossy Roads is basically
same sort of thing. Yeah.
It's the same thing but on mobile.
Awesome.
I mean, in America when I went, they actually had like arcade machines with Crossy Roads on. Yeah. It's literally just a big button in the middle, and people will still pay. Where you can just play it for free on your phone. But
so Connor says, "I swapped out the brown base plate on this set." I think you did talk about that.
I think he said that about the red one for the Palestinian, because they're so iconic, and you don't really like. I actually watched. I did a quick flick through. I think it was Brick Sets or Brick Vault's review of it earlier. And they said like, "Do you need the brown base plate?" Nope. Just take it out. You don't really see much of it because it's all tiled anyway.
Yeah.
It's weird, but I don't know. I like to build it as it is. I might take it out later, but
yeah, I
definitely see the reason to like just not bother because it's very expensive.
Rogue Runner says it would be hilarious if Ewoks versus Porgs was a game in the next mode of the of Battlefront.
Hey, we'd have to stream that if that was.
That would be phenomenal.
They should put them in as Smash Bros characters. They put everyone else in. Why is there that star piece?
Lego Madness says, "I know you have pieces left. Right time for Steph to start to build."
Yeah, well, I actually do have that piece left, which definitely shouldn't
that
be.
That doesn't look right, does it?
No. But I think it's just a poster. I think it goes there. It'll go there. There's a pin there. That's where it'll go.
You're just going to stick it there.
That's what it is, though. That's where it goes.
Did you check, or did you just
decide? That's where it goes.
Okay, fine. I believe you.
No, I'll go through and just double check.
Hello, Butcher Bricks.
There we go. It goes there. See? Told you. Right, have you done on my...
Brickheart says the pool hall has the best name in the modular collection.
Yeah, the Highlander, which is obviously... There can be only one pub in Brickington. So yeah, I'll just show you quickly, actually. There it is. Looks absolutely insanely cool. And then inside you have the fan made out of... I think they're skis, aren't they? Brown skis, if it'll show you. The pool table.
Really like that.
And then it's got a guy playing darts at the back as well. Very, very cool.
It just looks so, like... realistic.
Very cool.
It's something that I recognise.
Right, we got the Jolly Barber now. Have you made him? Have you made the barber? You haven't even done all the...
all of them. I haven't done all the bags.
Okay, do you want to mute the mic whilst destroying the bags, or let's do it quickly? That's that's the same as Assembly Square, isn't it? With the because it's a barber, but Assembly Square have it for the ballet dancer, the ballerina.
Oh right. So Simon Sai has a good point. The brown base plate is handy for a farm setting. That's such a good point.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I'm trying to get base plates completely out of my city, to be honest, but it's very hard to do that because the train's all on base plates and stuff, and it's so expensive to put a train on non-base plates.
And Pyroman says the brown base plate would be great for archaeological construction work. That'd be
awesome.
Cool.
You could put like a skeleton in it or something, like bits of bones that they do, because they do quite a lot of those.
Yeah. I just build it.
Hey guys.
Christopher Mitt says fantastic Highlander, fantastic movie and soundtrack.
Of course.
You love Highlander.
Here we are, born to be king. We're the princes of the universe. Here we belong, fighting for survival.
You done?
Yeah, I could sing the entire song.
I was wondering if you were going to do that.
I love Highlander. Highlander is one of my favourite movies of all time. I actually have like Black Series figures of them somewhere, like proper detailed ones.
Didn't know that.
Yeah, they're all like really fluffy and stuff because he's got like his battle. It's like the battle armor from when he's Highlander versus the I can't remember the other guy's called. The guy in all black. Wow, that's not good.
Someone will tell us in the chat.
Yeah,
and I'll get to it in about.
That's pathetic that
40
I've
minutes.
forgotten what is it. Oh no.
Because you're trying to remember.
Built it
Becky
all
Johnson
wrong anyway.
says, looks so good, love the pool table. Yeah, I completely agree. I'm really impressed. Have you done it wrong?
Yeah, I always do these tiles wrong.
Have you got... Okay, you're right there. Hello, Zainab Mahmood. Oh. Hello, Dan Smith.
I've missed out a layer of tiles.
Oh dear.
It's alright. It's fine. Can you neatly put them out for me as well?
But has an Apple question. I see you using the Magic Mouse today.
Yes.
Had in the past. Any particular issue you're having since
No,
creating one myself?
No, I've got both. Basically because I always had the Magic Mouse. I got that with work actually, and then I bought an iMac, and you get either a free one or the Magic Mouse. So I just thought I'll get the other one because. Yeah. But because I'm a designer, I often use that one for my left hand and that one for my right hand when I'm doing stuff on
Dual handling.
Yeah, it's just a weird.
Yeah.
But I don't really use that much, the trackpad, really. You wanted one.
Yeah, I want one.
You can have mine,
because it's like a mouse mat to me.
I think it's handy for the streams because we both have a mouse each. So
yeah. It's handy for the streams until we both start moving stuff at the same time, and then that's really confusing.
Have you got any tiles over there?
Yes, I've got
1x3s by any chance?
No.
Yes, you do. Because I've just picked them up. Have you got any more tiles? 1x4s or?
I've got 1x4s with studs.
I think that's one, and then I think I need one more of the longer ones. Oh no!
Right, you've distracted me from the chat.
Sorry. Sorry.
I'm getting behind.
You know I'm not very good at tiling. That's why I was trying to do it earlier off
I
stream.
was behind before, but
Just go to the very end.
I'm going to scroll down to the end. Landed Falcon does say, "Is Chris ever done singing?"
No.
Can
you not tell?
AV Brick says Chris's singing is worth the membership alone. I mean, he hasn't sung on the Discord.
Should I do my own songs? I could do like Star Wars songs. I could do all the Robot Chicken songs, like the Max Rebus.
When are we getting a theme tune?
Never. The theme tune for this is just the Powerpuff Girls song. Fighting. I love that song. I don't know. It's just so iconic to childhood.
Hello, Bricktastic Void. Hello, Bricksla.
Hey
hello,
guys.
Roland
I've still done this wrong.
Hello, Seb Brickalot. Yeah. Oh dear. So Dan Smith says, I'm fairly new to the AFOL scene. I've always always loved the look of this build.
Yeah, this is really cool.
This is the one that you
I just always love the building because the reason I like this one is the reason I like Assembly Square, where it looks like it's got more going on, more 3D differences. Where because this has got like it's got a nice alleyway in the middle, and it just looks more like its own kind of mini city, and I love that about Assembly Square.
And you liked all the storytelling and things in it and everything.
That's why I liked the new police station. I think a lot of people weren't that bothered about that one, but I liked it because of the story it was showing in the set. Need 1x4 black pieces.
The sloths are uniting here. Sloth Boy and Bricksla.
Oh, hey Bricksla, hey man.
Bricktastic Boy says, just got a light kit for my detective's office.
Ooh.
One of my favourite modular, one of the best modulars.
Yeah, we need to get the light kit.
We need to get the light kit. It's on the list.
Yeah, I've just done Assembly Square. I've done Assembly Square, Corner Garage, and Ninjago City in the space of a week and a bit. So I'm pretty proud of myself for that, to be honest. But I did find the modulars a lot easier to do than Ninjago City. I'm not looking forward to doing docks because I've got the light kit for that.
Yeah, and gardens are being even worse.
Can you see a 1x4 black plate? I think it's in here. But oh, they're all there. No wonder I can't find them. I don't know.
They were all together. They were sorted.
But I had one, so I must have picked one up or something from over there and then thought they were in my pile.
I think I've missed something, but I love this. So Connor is the Lego Louis Walsh. That's awesome.
I don't know if that's a compliment or not.
Yeah.
We all love a bit of Louis Walsh.
Yeah.
Legend. Does Louis Walsh still do like X Factor? I haven't seen him in years.
I don't know. He went off it for a bit. I think he went back. I've not watched it in years, so I've no idea.
No, very true.
He's still on the scene, I think. Hola, Louis Alberto. Great to see you. Hello, Adamo. Hello. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
You don't have to go ooh, 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 ooh every time you're like missing something in the chat. You know? You're not a monkey. You might look like one, but...
I'm trying. It's so that they know I'm trying. Hello, stop motion movies. Oh dear.
Why have I got to put a black plate down? Why is it showing that? It like shows here a 1 by something here. Where does that 1x4 go? Oh, there. Can't see the wood from the trees on this.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, thank you very much. I don't know.
That's James Darling. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you so much, mate.
Who says, I have a spare lighting kit for Grand Emporium if you need it.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, that's awesome.
We haven't said if we've got Grand Emporium yet.
Mm.
It wasn't here during our last modular haul, put it that way.
Yeah, we haven't got it. We haven't had it in our last modular haul.
Well, that is a fantastic set, Grand Emporium. I think the next one I want to look at buying, like it wise, is the Palace Cinema one, because that just looks so good with all the lights down the cinema.
Yeah, it's Palace Cinema is set up for a lighting kit, isn't it?
I think it's a more expensive lighting kit as well, though, because it's got so many lights.
It's quite a lot more expensive. It's like double the price of some of the others.
Did you move all the 1x3 tiles that you had?
They're there. You've just hidden them.
Oh, that's what I was just asking.
You hid them.
Asking just in case.
I don't know. Oh dear.
This set's just full of thousands of little pieces that I'm bound to just not be bothered to look through.
Yeah. So, Lego Madness says, I'm currently struggling to see the dark brown pieces on the black instructions for the police station. Now that's my one thing with
the dark brown and the dark blue. There's dark blue that's an issue on that set as well.
That's one of the things I don't like about the new instruction manuals. I love the covers, I love some of the design, the vibe is brilliant, but some of it is a bit hard.
It's weird because they don't highlight it. Some instructions they do, like this one has it highlighted with a red, and then some don't. And it's like, it is not consistent. It's not due to the age of the set, because we had it, the Ghostbusters one was highlighted, but the Haunted House wasn't. It's just weird.
Yeah. So I do have to say that's a bit of a challenge.
You got a round plate brown anywhere?
No.
Okay, so it's probably in here somewhere.
So Ryan Brickville says this set has a great cookie smuggling story.
Yes, that's what I'm doing right now, actually.
Cookie is mine.
That's actually what I'm doing right now. I'm putting the cookies in the little barrel. And even though you'll never see them, I still want to make the cookies the right way around, even though.
Yeah, my kind of...
it's like, oh no. It's like tiddlywinks, or whatever you call it.
Hello, Peter Knight.
Why do they always fall the wrong
Series
way?
Supreme Leader Kylo Sam. Pyro Man asks, what kind of sets is Mrs. Bricknit loving? Do you build? So my favourite sets, which
So why should not building
regulars on the channel will know, is the Winter Village sets, the Christmas ones. I absolutely love them. They're the things that I have been collecting for years. So sort of back to like 2013, 2014. I think I've been collecting them. I'm missing a few of the early ones. Other than that, I've been collecting them for quite a while. And then since then, I do enjoy the buildings, although you're doing most of the building at the moment. Enjoy those. I enjoy building Lego, to be fair.
You helped me with the city a bit more now as well. You helped me with the monorail the other day.
Yeah, we spent ages doing the monorail.
Yeah, that's quite good fun, actually.
Yeah. And then I like some of the ideas sets, some bit of different stuff. I really enjoy doing the Marilyn Monroe art sets, although you really hate them.
Yeah, they're annoying.
Oh, excuse me, my nose is itching. But yeah, so it's all good. Right, I best scroll a bit because I'm a bit behind. Hello, Corn D. Hello, Stop Motion Movies. Did it again.
See, you just go, oh, oh, oh.
Hello, Nerdbrick 101.
So you like that that Bastille song? Oh, 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 oh. As you go down the chat.
But less tuneful. Got that going in my head now. I want to sing, but
no, don't.
I don't. Yeah. Oh dear.
I don't think you can lose members, but you might. I'm not willing to risk it.
Rogue Runner says vintage instructions are a nightmare, especially from the 80s and 90s. What did you think of those monorail instructions?
Well, I had them printed off, which was even worse. And they literally have some sections like overhead, and then it has like 3D. It's really weird. Yeah, they are terrible. And obviously it doesn't help because they're not the real instructions either, which makes it a lot harder.
Yeah, there's a certain art.
But I had so much love for the set. The instructions weren't going to bother me.
And to be fair, as sets go, that was probably an easy one to get.
It's a train, isn't it?
Because it's kind of obvious how things come together.
It's a train. It's not like
it's not as hard as sort of something that's much more complex build.
I'd love to see what the instructions look like on like something like the original modular building, like Cafe Corner or something. Yeah. Or even the Ideas one, which was the Market Street. Because that's actually not technically a modular. It kind of is, but it was done by a fan. Yeah. So I'd be interested to see what the instructions look like for that.
It definitely feels like they've upped their game in terms of the instructions over the years, although it does feel like some of the current colour contrast is a bit...
I just think they're going through a change at the moment and trying out stuff, which is it's cool.
It's just like if it was a website, that colour thing would like completely fail all accessibility things because you just can't tell. Yeah.
I can't find... I need another...
What have you lost?
I need some black tiles, which I had a load of.
Black tiles? You mean like those two?
You've got them over there. I need more than that. Right. Oh, I haven't finished the... No, I don't need that one. I need a white one though. There we
go. Proud Britfoot says being a colourblind Lego fan is definitely a struggle. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a colourblind designer, so yeah, I have the same issues. Don't worry. Well, I'm not colourblind, but I do have colour.
Hello.
Have you got any more of those 1x3 tiles? That's there.
Hello. Got a hello from Texas.
Howdy from Texas.
Hello, London Bricks. Hello, Greg.
Hey, Greg.
Hello, Den Elson. Good to see you.
Hey, Dan. Den Elson.
Den Elson. I might not be saying that right.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like you are.
I do apologise. I'm trying. Oh, right. I'm a bit behind.
These stair builds are really, really cool.
Oh, hello, Lego Boy. Oh,
Lego Boy.
Let's try and catch up a bit. I see Ryan Brickbell says, "Yay, Winter Village!" Is it too early?
Yes.
To set my village up? No, it's never too early.
Steph didn't want to take the village down, even though it took up the entire dining room. Yeah. Although currently it's occupied by all my modular buildings because they've had to be moved from behind us at the moment.
Hello, Victoria Eaton. Good to see you. Oh wow, Lego Boy says I have the airport shuttle, but it's sitting in my closet in parts. I really need to complete it.
Yeah.
Wow.
You need to. You owe that set.
Yeah.
There's people out there begging for that set. Yeah.
Congratulations, Prince Ali. That's awesome.
What's that?
Just got accepted to an advanced program for school.
Wow. Well, very well done, mate.
Ghost is Arias. Do you think you'll ever get Cafe Corner?
Yes. just putting it out there. Yes, I do.
Oh, right.
I do think that at some point we will have every single modular building because that's just what I'm like. It's just.
Are you doing this whole like this manifesting thing? Like put it out into the world and it'll happen.
It's just fact, isn't it? Really. I mean, at the moment I'm trying to complete the brickheads and minifigures as well as getting modulars. Yeah, I think at some point I will get them all. When I don't know.
Hello, Peter Hurd.
There's 2 more I want to still get that are reasonable priced, and then after I've got those 2, I actually only need 4 of the modulars. We'll have 12 of the 16, which are all the 4 expensive ones.
Yeah.
But yeah, we did see Market Street for not too bad of a price second hand, but it was still saying not too bad of a price. It was still £800. So.
Yeah. So William Wharton asked Bricknit, are you going to Rogue Runner stream today? I think Rogue Runner stream is tomorrow, mate. Yeah, it's Rogue Runner streams on a Wednesday, and yes, I'm going to Rogue Runner stream. But yeah, I stream on Tuesdays, he streams on Wednesdays. Yeah.
But yes, 100%, I'll be there.
So Lester says I've got some custom Star Wars brick film posters from Eclipse Graphics to put in my Palace Cinema.
Oh, I wonder if people are confused. I'm wondering if people are confused because I think he may have just put out the invite for it. That might be why, because we were looking at his banner and stuff earlier. I think that's what he's done. So he might have put it out. I don't know if he has or not. I don't know if he's still in the chat. He might be in the chat. Is he still in the chat?
Yeah, I think he has said further down that it's tomorrow. Hello, Daniel Head. Good to see you. Hello, Seth Brooks. Sorry, just catching up. Yeah, so Dutch Lancer says, hi from the Netherlands, guys.
Oh,
Been
wait.
eyeing this setup for years, but oh my, has it gone up in price?
It has. It really has.
In the past year or so. Yeah,
Yeah.
it really is, like, quite recently.
I think it's because everyone's on lockdown, so more and more
Yeah.
people are like buying sets that they kind of dreamed of having and not bothering with. Like when we saw it, when I first started collecting the modulars, which is like the start of this year, it was about 250, 270 or something, and I thought, oh, that's expensive.
Yeah.
I wish I'd have grabbed it then at that price. But yeah, I think the next one to go up will probably be Parisian Restaurant, because it was out for quite a while, so I don't think it's going to go up massively, but I think it will. It will rise at some point.
Mm-hmm.
But I think a lot of people have that set already.
Yeah, Lego Boy says, my grandma found the airport shuttle in her attic and she gave it to me free of charge.
Wow.
That's so wonderful. That's really nice.
Yeah.
And nice to have that history to it as well, because
Yeah, it's actually yours.
yeah, it's sort of like you.
So if you see teeth marks on it, you'll know it's your grandma's or something, and not some random kid that bit into it.
Oh my goodness.
Well, when you get secondhand Lego, you always get some sort of bite mark or something in it. It's just the way it goes. I don't know why. I think people just want to chew on Lego. It's just weird.
So Dan Smith asks, where's the best place to find the retired sets that you guys have found?
There isn't one place, to be honest.
No.
I tend to find at the moment, especially if you're in the UK, especially, eBay's better, because Bricklink now is going to be even harder because of all the costs that might get brought in, which sucks. But
yeah,
to be honest, we haven't found anything at a particularly like good deal. Like we're just buying it. It's just.
I mean, you've got a couple of okay deals, but
yeah, but I think a lot of it you've got to not. I think you've got what we find is, and I correct me if I'm wrong, but we kind of have like a set of random sets that we want, and then we don't like go in if we really want it. We're just seeing if then one of them comes up, and it's the same with the monorail. That was actually just luck more than anything that we just looked at it.
You wanted it quite a long time ago. You said to me you really, really wanted it,
and I just didn't.
And we didn't go for it, and then just recently
there were a couple that were on there at an okay price, and I was just like, if I'm gonna get it, let's just get it. So.
Oh gosh, the chat's gone right up to the top. Let's pull that back down. I was like,
you're not doing very well, are you?
This from before. So yeah. Hello, Octane Thermoplastic.
Hey, Octane.
The Zombie Nerd says, background looks sick with the Lego display and purple light. Purple is my favourite colour.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I've added another shelf onto here, so now I've got my Bestman Duel and my ITS, which is the Galaxy's Edge ship. I change this up every now and again. Usually it has Slave 1 behind here, which people were a bit upset when it had gone, but he's only over there. Yeah. And he'll get changed around again.
Yeah.
And
like the city, once we rebuild it, it's a bit of a mess.
When that's going to be all lit up.
That'll be a lot better once
all the lighting's on as well. It's going to look amazing.
Yeah, it'll look a lot better then. Ooh. Oh, wow. Oh. So the Lego Boy says the condition was perfect. Still had batteries in from the 90s. That doesn't sound good, because normally
it doesn't matter though, because it's a 9-volt battery. There'll be the big chunky ones, and they don't.
They can still leak.
Yeah, but they're probably
they don't tend to as much.
Not as much. I think that's why they're probably better than. Because I hadn't realised that when I got the set, did I? I built it all, and then I was like trying to put AA batteries in it, and I was like, the batteries don't fit.
So, Mr. Starbricks is triggering Ryan Brickbills, because Mr. Starbricks says teeth are the best brick separator.
Yeah, that is triggering me, to be honest.
He does say, just kidding, please don't bite your Lego. Ryan's like, I've yelled at my kids for taking Lego apart with the teeth.
To be honest, even the brick separator can kind of make teeth kind of marks if you don't,
if you're
like
not
try
careful.
it. Yeah.
It's like, ooh.
Can you see any more of the 1x2s? They've got like a lip going up. No.
It was there.
These.
Yeah. I went for the right one. I just didn't look at what I was picking up, because that's how you do it.
I think I've been missing loads of pages, you know.
So Sebrick says eBay is easier, but it's on the local marketplaces where you can find the best deals.
Yes.
I think that does depend where you are.
Yeah.
So
we don't have many decent ones where we are.
For people who are London based, you get so many more deals than you do where we are, because locally there aren't. It's just not as densely populated.
Yeah.
And
it's the same.
There aren't as many Lego collectors.
It's sadly the same with Argos where we live.
Yeah.
Our Argos doesn't have all the deals, so everyone always sends me them, which is absolutely amazing that you guys like think of me. You know, like, oh, Chris, to get this deal. But sadly, the Argos where we are never has decent deals.
We've got some good Argos deals.
Well, very rarely.
Jurassic Park and the helmets were phenomenal.
Where's that meant to go?
Jurassic Park that was meant to be 220, we got for 164.
Yeah, the Jurassic
and the
Park
helmet
set
we
was...
got that was 55, we got for 30.
The Jurassic Park set was
phenomenal.
pretty common, though.
Yeah.
It was not that sold out anywhere. Unlike, you know, the Sith helmets and stuff, they weren't available where we lived and stuff.
Yeah.
And also, you didn't want me to get that T-Rex.
No, I didn't. But yeah, we still got it.
Yeah. Colin is a nice addition to the family.
Colin the T-Rex. Danny Brick says, any plans to build the medieval blacksmith? Maybe. Basically, it depends. The only reason we will get it is if we can find a way to use it within the city.
Well, I know a way to use it. That's not the problem, but
it's whether it fits within the city and whether we have space for it and all of the balance of that. It is a nice set. It's a really nice set, but it's just we've bought a lot of Lego.
I think if we could have gone to the Lego store, I would have 100% got it day one to stream it for you guys and stuff, because I really enjoyed that. I like the excitement of like seeing everyone's thoughts on it and then getting the reviews out and stuff. But the idea I would have had with it would not be to use it as a blacksmith. I would actually make it, look at the set, and then I would actually remock it into a pub.
Yeah.
An old English style pub, like a
nice British pub.
Like Edinburgh kind of have pubs like that, and we have them around here. Yeah.
Pubs in Edinburgh.
And I think it would be a great little pub.
Lovely pubs with some very good whiskey. San says, well, didn't expect to learn about the leakage with different batteries. Mm-hmm.
Who's that? Sans. Yep, there you go.
Yeah. I mean, I would say come for Lego, get things on batteries, but I think lots of people come for your singing, you know.
I don't think they do.
I think some of them do. AB Bricks definitely does.
I think Sans gets taught enough of architecture by Claire.
Oh, definitely.
Claire's like an encyclopedia of knowledge.
Yeah. Hello, City Bricks. Hello, FLX. Who says, sticking Lego in your mouth is single-handedly the biggest crime you can commit, next to talking with your mouth full. Oh dear. Hello, Jewelface. Good to see you.
I may talk with my mouth full, but I try not to put Lego in my mouth. I do actually sometimes put Lego in my mouth, but I don't bite.
It's a good job we don't have a Bricklink store and don't sell second-hand Lego.
Yeah, that would never work. People keep thinking I do, because there is a Bricklink store called Bricknit, and it's like, it's not me. Because a lot of people message me going, oh, I've just bought from your Bricklink store. So you haven't bought from my store.
Oh, wow. How about this? So Brian Brickville says, as a result, I keep a container of brick separators in every room. Keeps the teeth marks down.
To be honest, we have so many brick separators, you could probably hang them on, and you could probably build a wall out of the brick separators we have.
Maybe you just use them as decorators around the light switch or something.
No. I know people that do come up with quite creative ideas with them.
Yeah. Oh dear.
I don't know what I'm building here. Some sort of android. I don't think there's an android in a barber shop. This one has one.
Oh. Lots of people saying hello to people. I'm trying to work out who I've missed. Hello, Fiver First Bricks. Hello, Buddy's Bricks.
It's there.
Dan Smith says, I cannot wait until the Lego stores open up again. Us neither.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Agree.
I was okay in lockdown until they closed the Lego stores. Like,
yeah,
because we didn't go out much. Like, we were very good, but then when they closed the Lego stores, my heart sank.
AV Brick says Steph has got a Logic head on. I assume you're talking about me saying that you come for the singing.
I don't think so. Oh, it's a chair.
Yeah, Brickheart says Edinburgh have great pubs and great people. Yep, do agree.
Yeah, we went to Fringe, didn't we, a couple of years ago? Fringe Festival.
We did.
It was really good.
Ryan Brickville says winterize the medieval blacksmith, Mrs. Bricknit. That's a really good shout.
Well, you can buy it then.
I can't afford it at the moment.
Well then, shush.
I've bought too much retired stuff this month.
You could. I think it would look quite good as a little like winter set.
Oh dear. Proud Pickford says, "Oh man, I hope they come out with a pub next. That would be cool. Now you have to purchase it to mock it, Chris."
What? Just because he wants the pub?
Yeah,
I wouldn't be very good at mocking it, but I just think it would be a really cool because it's got that kind of look. I haven't got much dark blue and things in the city, so it's quite a nice colour scheme.
Yeah. Hello, Simon. Good to see you.
Hey, Si.
San says, "Oh, I definitely came for the singing. Please grace my ears with those sweet, sweet melodies."
He's probably got his headphones in.
Yeah.
Just to block it out.
Yeah. Hello, the Brickbods, who says, "Hi, all lovely
Hey, guys.
detective's office."
I don't know what I'm building here.
Oh, wow.
I'm guessing this was where the mirror's going to go in, maybe.
Wow.
The rain is absolutely
I was just about to say that. I was
outside.
like, it's raining really hard. I can just hear it. Jewelface says, "Make a brick separator modular."
Yeah, you
Oh
probably
my
could.
goodness.
You probably could. There's that many. I think I just realised. Oh, that's got one on it. Okay. Just double checking I don't go wrong.
Alright. I'm thinking that.
No one said if they're building anything. Guessing they're just all chatting. Chatting among themselves. Why are you oohing again?
Sorry, I just do it. I don't know. I think I need a sticker.
Ooh, ting tang,
I'm not saying that.
Ting tang, walla walla bang bang.
Who was that by? It was
Venga
which-
Boys.
Venga Boys.
I mean, I don't know who it was by.
That was very quick.
Have you got another white brick with like the hole in?
Like that one.
Yeah.
What about Venga Bus? Hi, Brixis. Good to
Venga
see you.
bus is coming. Jumping. That is the worst song ever made.
It's dreadful, but it's fun. Oh dear.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't even fun. It's an embarrassment.
I'll have some cheesy pop. It's good to dance to.
But you can't dance.
When I say dance, I mean dance while cleaning the house when no one can see me.
That's when you put on your Freddie Mercury outfit and sing "I Want to Break Free." That's dancing. That's truly dancing like no one's watching.
Lester said I certainly didn't come for the singing.
Is that?
Lester. Some people do though.
I think those people are deaf.
Oh.
I've got 2 wigs I need to put in here. Have you got my wigs?
Yeah. I did wonder why there were so many hair pieces.
I don't know why in front of a barber it has 2 hair. Like I don't know a barber that has like actual physical hair in the front of the store.
Some barbers do, but yeah.
Maybe back
It's
in the day they
unusual.
did. I don't know. I think it was more what they could do with the bricks to get it across that it's a barber's.
Yeah.
There it is.
Amigo Man says, "Hey, Glasgow's a great city, Brickheart." I love Glasgow and Edinburgh. They're both nice, but they're very different. They've got different vibes. I had to go to Glasgow quite a bit for work.
I've only been to Glasgow for like a couple of hours.
Yeah, because you came to meet me.
Yeah.
Meet me at work, and then we flew from there, didn't we?
Yeah. To Stornoway, yeah. For a wedding in Stornoway. Now that is in the middle of nowhere.
Oh gosh. Oh. Jewelface says, "Chris, you're embarrassing yourself."
How am I embarrassing myself?
I'm not sure which he's referring to. I mean, it might have been the Venga Boys.
That's literally this entire stream. I always embarrass myself. That's the whole point. That's why people come, isn't it?
Comedy. Oh dear. Joshua is building the Trouble on Tatooine set.
Yes. I think someone always seems to be building that when we stream.
Yeah.
I think that set's done pretty well. I mean, people bought it basically for that Beskar guy. Beskar man there. He's just amazing.
Just some guy, you know.
It's just some bloke.
Joshua says, oh no, I've done that one. I did that one before. Nerotoki says, "Hello there, how are you guys doing? Just finished building the Saturn V."
Wow. Is that the re-release one? Because that'd be interesting to know if you got it because it was re-released. Because I was really tempted by that one before Christmas, wasn't I? I saw it and I was tempted.
We nearly bought it.
I bought Grogu instead. Because he was just staring
Baby
at
Keith.
me. Baby Keith, yeah.
Baby Keith. Avi Brick says, is that the only way Chris does any housework, dressed in drag? I wish he did housework. He's too busy doing the Lego channel.
Yeah. Got to keep it going.
Hello, Holly Elise Moore.
Hello.
Who says, hi, Mrs. Bricknit. Do you do the cleaning of dust from the Lego room, or does Bricknit?
No one does it.
My hubby is making Ninjago as we watch you.
Oh, awesome.
I'm looking to buy a new set. Yeah, so I do the hoovering.
What, in here?
Yeah.
You don't?
I do actually.
When have you hoovered in here?
I've hooved it quite a few
Well,
times.
you're not
just don't realise. I do need to do it again. It needs a good hoover. You should dust the sets, which you said you'd do, which was part of the deal of starting a Lego City.
They're gonna be dusted as they get put back in again anyway.
Yeah. We do need to buy some makeup brushes though.
I need to dust. The biggest set that needs dusting is definitely that Batmobile. It's absolutely horrendous already.
I need to get some makeup brushes, and that'll make it a bit easier. A nice big makeup brush would be good.
I use a paintbrush, which probably isn't the best because it's still quite...
No, makeup brushes are really good because they're really soft.
Especially with black sets, because they scratch really easily.
Oh, wow. Brickheart says, Bricknit, that's amazing. My dad was from Stornoway.
Oh, wow, that's awesome.
That's very cool.
Yeah, we went because the guy that we... the wedding, he actually lives in LA, but his wife was from Stornoway, so they went back there.
Yeah, went back there.
I need another one of these ones with a hole in, which I actually put here, but it does say to put one there.
You mean like that one?
Yeah.
I'll find you the pieces. Hello, Pierre Mac. Let's keep going. I did it again. You gotta keep.
I think we need to get one of those in the gifts.
Brickheart says 5FS Bricks. We will soon have a Lego store, and we have had a Forbidden Planet for years. Forbidden Planet's awesome.
So Forbidden Planet actually came from where I'm from.
Yeah, where you're originally from.
Yep. Which a lot of people don't know that.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people don't know that. But yeah, it's actually from from Hanley.
This one's for you to read out, Chris. It's on the screen now.
Hey, Bricknit, tell me the magic word. Oh,
No, wrong one.
Oh, it's ooh, ooh, ting, tang, walla walla bing bang. See? Ooh, ooh, ting, tang, walla walla bang bang. This doesn't seem like it clips there, so I feel like I've done this completely wrong.
Oh, hello, Dave Bricks. So the Brickbud says, we're going to put a robot vacuum in our Lego room.
Oh, FLX, thank you very much, mate.
Thank you very much, FLX. Really appreciate it. That's awesome. We'll just let the porg squawk away.
Squawky.
So the Brickbud says, we're going to put a robot vacuum in our Lego room, but not sure how it'll cope with all the table legs. So
we had an original Roomba.
Yeah, back when we lived in a flat. And for the most part, it was really, really good.
I don't know how it would cope with that many legs, though. Yeah.
The two things it struggled with was, one, we were meant to be sharing, emptying out the
you can easily forget about it.
Yeah, it needs to be done every time. It's really small, so you have to do it all the time. The other thing it struggled with was we had a little square dining room table with 4 chairs under it, and it get trapped under there all the time because it was too many legs all together. So
also,
if the legs are spread
charging
out,
docks sometimes it couldn't get on.
Yeah, it needs to be in a sensible place.
It would randomly get stuck sometimes, but I think that was just because of how it was in our house more than anything. But they are cool. I mean, I reckon the new ones are way better than the one we had. If you imagine how old that was now, they will have got, if you look at how much better Dyson have got through the years, that one's probably like 7 years old now, that Dyson we had.
Yeah, it's quite a long time ago, so I think they'll be a lot better than they are.
Yeah, maybe we should get another one of those.
Or just get a new battery for the one that we've got.
Do we keep it or do we throw it out? I can't remember if we
kept it in the end. So Holly says, I've bought a small USB charging handheld.
Right, this isn't me, right?
I'm saying something.
Yeah, but look at this, right? See that there? That's one layer of blue, yeah? There's nothing on this that says anything about it. All of a sudden we have another layer of blue.
No, right, go back.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've noticed that it actually tells me to put them in. I thought I discovered its horrible secrets.
Yeah, so Holly's bought this small USB charging handheld vacuum. Saw a video where someone added a small synthetic brush to the end.
Oh, like the ones you can plug into your computer, like a keyboard.
Yeah, and a stocking over the suction end to
compress it.
To collect Lego or stop Lego going into it. That's cool.
That sounds like a good idea.
Really, Alex? I'm joined because I like the green.
What, the green on his name?
Oh dear.
Well, thank you anyway.
You got to enjoy those stickers. Oh dear. Rogue Runner says, "How's the build going so far?" I don't know. I've not been building any of it. How's it going, Chris?
It's going all right. Is that you a hint that you want to build?
Yeah, I do. I would like to build at some point. I never get to. You don't get to see as much of the coolness.
You can have a look. And see what I'm doing. You can look from afar. I think I've been missing some pieces over here.
Right. Ooh.
I don't know how long have I been on this bag? So times it by 2 for you, and then that's how long it'll take to do a bag.
Don't be cheeky. Brickheart says the best dusting brush I've found is the Bulldog shaving brush. I've never used it to shave.
Wow.
I can see that though, because like shaving brushes are quite thick, but they're quite soft.
Very soft, yeah.
Like makeup brushes.
It's to put foam on your beard.
I know what they're for.
Not that I've got a beard ever to
I know what they're for.
one.
My granddad, bless him, used to have one. I remember that from when I was little. But they're nice because they're quite thick, so you've got a decent sort of chunkiness to brush with, but they're really, really soft. It's a really good call. I have to have a look at that. Palazor says, "Just finished mine yesterday." Are you meaning Detective's Office? Is that what you're building? That's awesome.
That's amazing if so. Like I said, I think a lot of people have started buying them again. Like at the moment, that's why they're so expensive, because they keep going up. But there's going to be lots of cities going on during quarantine. I wonder if people like start selling them after quarantine or not, whether they've got bored of it or something and then start selling them. Could be the best time. Wait. Although we don't know how long we're in quarantine. It could be like this for years.
Oh dear. Jewelface says, "I just use compressed air." That's another good idea as well.
Yeah, air cans. That's what you use for computers. Yeah.
So Black Series Supreme Leader says, "When is the next city update for this set?" So you've done the city update for this week, haven't you?
Yeah. So this isn't going to go in the city this week because I've already done the city update this week. Because I was a bit behind on stuff. So I've done that already because I would take at least 2 weeks, which I've start to actually lower the city again.
Yeah.
So I've used that time, tried to use it wisely, and so that we don't miss any more weeks. So I've been trying to plan it, but ever since someone said about like, oh, you could lower it more, it's been playing on my mind. I just had to jump at it and just do it. So I think it's worth it in the long run. Do it now before it gets too big and we start adding all these buildings to it. So
yeah.
But yeah, this week's going to be the monorail, which we did.
Yeah, we had good fun.
I still need to edit the video, but...
Do you?
Yeah. Still got to edit the video and get that ready.
Oh.
But other than that, it's all good.
We had good fun, though. We had good fun, like, testing out a layout, thinking about how we can use it. Obviously, we hadn't got all of the parts that we've now got. We have got a couple of extra parts since then. But
yeah, we got some parts through today, actually.
Yeah. But just starting to see how it might work in the city, what it might be like, which is really good. So that was good fun. And then obviously for next week we need to lower the city. Mahan says, "I use a makeup brush that I stole from BFAB to clean his Lego." Of course. Zainab says, "Nah, no one gets bored of Lego."
It's very true. But people do go in the dark ages. I went in my dark age when we kind of ran out of space. And it becomes, I think that's one thing that Lego need to solve is like, it can get too much, and for a collector like me, if you can't collect everything, you kind of give up.
Yeah.
That's what I find. It's like with those coins.
Yeah.
They've run out of the coins now, so I'm never going to get them because
Yeah.
I'm done. So why would I bother getting any of the others?
Yeah.
Like, you've sold out.
Yeah.
So
Sith Brick Animation says I just use a small paintbrush. Our Lego asks, do you think Mos Eisley is worth the price?
yes,
You love that set, don't you?
yeah,
It was probably your favourite new set last year.
yeah, without doubt.
Jawface says it looks lower in the background. Yes, so you can see. Right,
That's what I've
Try and
started.
do. You can see that table obviously is at the height it was before, and then you can see over there.
Right at the back.
That's
That's a.
Other way. That's like the bottom of it, and then
It's a lot
up
lower.
here. There's the raised level with the. Oh, I'm not very good at this at all with the police office. Yeah, the police station on it. Yeah, not very good at that. It's really hard looking at the screen and working out which way.
Because it's
you're
not
gonna take it.
mirrored.
Yeah, it's not mirrored. It's really super confusing.
But yeah, so like I said, I've been working on it. In fact, doing that, like, I did that a little bit after work yesterday. And then today I had to try and tidy it all up because, well, actually Rogue was laughing because I did that. I was on that till about, what, like 10, 11 o'clock last night, trying to put those legs in.
Yeah, I said, can
And
we
then I
do
was
it at
like-
the weekend? No.
And then I had
he's
to get
too
up super
excited,
early. And
wants to do it.
obviously because I work in here as well and we need to get it looking okay in the background for the stream as well. So
Hello, Joanna Elvey. Good to see you.
howdy.
I hope you're well.
Where does that go? So that goes there.
Becky Johnson asks, when are you going to start doing mocks? So I think it's lower the city and get that set up,
Yeah.
and then you've got some ideas, haven't you?
I've got some ideas for
experimenting.
Yeah, for stuff. But at the moment, it's just, you know, we've got full-time jobs as well, and I'm trying to sort out the city. So my overall idea is over here would be more classic area, then with a couple of mocks once I've got all the modulars I want, and then over the other side, I'm thinking of doing Ninjago city-style mocks, which are going to be really crazy and weird because, yeah, I've basically been looking at some older Ninjago sets and stuff to use, and some Monkey Kid sets as well. I've watched all the Monkey Kid recently.
Yeah.
Because you can actually watch it on YouTube. They're not the greatest quality, but you can find them.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's got me into wanting some of the sets for that as well. Mainly for the stickers and stuff. They're very cool.
Yeah. Hello, the Plastic Architect. Hello, Claire. Good
Hey,
to
Claire.
see you.
I'm currently trying to... I don't know how I could still not find pieces when I've been on this bag for so long.
So Black Series Supreme Leader Kylie Sam says, where is your old Lego room? So our old Lego room is one of the bedrooms.
So it's actually
It was-
our main bedroom now.
So we've made it our main bedroom.
Yeah, this was our main bedroom before. And I just decided that I wanted it as my Lego room. So yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Brickfield Studios. Really appreciate it.
What was that?
He says, love your bids. Keep up the good work.
Oh, thank you very much, mate.
Oh dear. Nin Jordan's box set says, now you guys just need to get a Godzilla and Kong costume and you can recreate the movie battles in your city.
You pretty much can, it's that low. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I know like a lot of people said like they preferred the old room, and I agree. The old room was better. It was more just the fact that I think going forward it's just easier to have this area as like a whole section of the house that's just dedicated to Lego because it gets a bit everywhere.
The other challenge with the old room is that it gets a huge amount of sun.
Yeah.
It's really bright.
When people always say, oh, the sun here, that's the only room. But because we're south facing, that room, it's
basically
insanely...
it's a south facing room and one whole wall is a massive big bay window.
Yeah.
So it always gets really bright sunlight. So while it was a nice space, it's probably not the best space for Lego.
No.
Whereas this, in videos, it can appear bright, but actually it's quite easy to protect the Lego. So it's a bit of a trade-off. Hello, Lyndon Clutchley.
I mean, at some point I'd love to have a garden office and then that's where I build my bigger city. Kind of like what Brixie's done where they moved, but ours would just be moving it into an outbuilding, basically, which would be awesome. But that's quite a few years away yet. But yeah, we got lots of room to expand in this house, which is great. But Obviously, I'd want to have electrics and things put in, so it gets quite pricey to do that. So, but it's all good. We'll do it at some point. Keep getting buzzed. Oh, I think it's people in the.
It's people in the Discord.
In the Discord.
Yeah. I thought that, and I was like, all right.
It's really cool. It's awesome. Really. They're having their own private chat in the Discord.
Yeah, Jawface says, Chris stole your room to make a bigger city.
Yeah, basically. I mean, I could have made a bigger city downstairs, but it would have been the entire room.
And also, you do need to still work. Like, this is your office for work as much as the Lego room. So, it was a bit hard to work out where you'd put a desk.
I also find it quite creative in this room because it's a little bit cozy and stuff. It's quite nice to come up here and you feel a bit more creative up here and stuff.
I mean, it certainly stretches your creativity, doesn't it? Because essentially, like, when you've got a room that's a weird shape, it means that you've got to creatively problem solve, and it means that you can't just do things sort of a standard way. It forces the city to be different to, like, other people, which is good because, hey, like, not everyone has a same kind of boxy space, so it's nice to see different ways of problem solving it.
Got all these bricks hidden.
I haven't hidden anything. I didn't hide anything. Because hiding things, I'd do a much better job of that, as we learnt on the Ninjago streams. Christopher Mitt says, my money is on Godzilla.
Godzilla. Godzilla's awesome. I wish they did. They should do like a UCS Godzilla. That would be really cool.
Mahan says, Christopher, no gambling here.
What's that for?
Because Christopher Mitt says, my money is on Godzilla.
Oh.
Yes, Sith Brick Animations, the Discord is for members only, so Paw Patrol get limited Discord access.
we changed the perks recently on it because we were just changing it up. So yeah, we've done it where there's like one channel for them, and then everything else is like all the behind the scenes and stuff.
Oh yeah. So we've got 2 levels of membership. Our Paw Patrol members get basic, very limited Discord access, and our Oh Yeah members get full Discord access. It's got behind the scenes kind of footage and pictures and things.
So they had a good laugh last night whilst I was trying to do the city.
Yeah.
Me with a spanner.
We've got him with the tables on his side, trying to screwing a leg that was wonky. And we had a good laugh. It was good. And
then there's also our first members stream this weekend where we're just all on a call. So it's just like a kind of a meet-up thing.
Yeah, so there are other perks. Discord isn't the only perk, isn't it?
Yeah, like I said, I've put the link at the top so people can have a look. Because I know people were asking before and Rogue was trying to steer everyone around.
Yeah.
Is there another arch here there? Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh. So, Palazor says, I think I build now the greengrocer. Or should I sort? Oh, that would be very cool. Greengrocer would be awesome to build.
Yeah, if you don't want to build that, you can always just send it to me. I'll happily build it.
Ryan Brickbill says, I just moved my Lego room to the basement to get away from the sun.
Yeah.
No likey yellowed bricks.
Exactly.
No.
That's why up here it's quite easy because there's just that one window.
Yeah. And also, like, in the UK, basements aren't that common unless you're in, like, a townhouse in a city, which we're not. So, yeah, we don't have a basement. I am mildly envious of all those American basements, especially, what's his name?
Brick Hive? Brixie?
No. Their basements are small in comparison.
Oh, you mean Alex Noon's?
Alex Noon's basement.
I think Alex Noon lives in Canada.
Oh.
I think he's Canadian.
North America.
I think he's Canadian anyway. I might be completely wrong.
He's in North America, I think. That covers USA and Canada. But yeah, his basement's humongous. It's amazing. Sadly, we don't have that.
I think his house is humongous, to be honest. So he has a grand piano at the front of his house.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
And not the Lego one.
Oh, yeah, Simon says, if you remember to link your Discord to YouTube to access the server.
Yes,
yeah.
that's a good
So
point.
it's an automated link up. So you just need to sync it.
Yeah, we have put instructions on there, but yeah, it's still a bit dodgy.
Yeah.
It's a bit fiddly to understand.
Mrs. Craggle's back.
Hello. They're full on lasagna now.
Adamo says, Brickheart, if you're on Apple, you can't see the join button. So to see the join button, you need to be on the web version of YouTube, so not the app. So either like web on a desktop, or I have noticed if you go on your mobile, if you go on a browser.
I think if you
YouTube,
click the link, it should push it over
yeah,
to...
if you click the link at the top of the chat, it should push you across to it.
But yeah, it's
it confused me for ages.
It's stupid how, the YouTube can't actually integrate that. It's so stupid.
Yeah.
I don't get...
It
a
threw me for
platform,
ages. It was so confusing.
One of the biggest like online platforms in the world, and they can't do the join easily.
Yeah. Ryan Brickville says Alex Nunes is in Utah, which is his state.
Oh right, okay. So it's not
in
Canada.
America. Yeah. Brixie is in Canada.
I know Brixie's in Canada.
Is also where Adamo is.
Oh wow.
You alright there?
Well, it doesn't.
Maybe not.
It doesn't look like that connects properly, but I don't know whether it's supposed to or not. Like that bit there. Oh, it has a tile there, I think. Black tile.
You alright there?
Yeah. Oh. I don't think that fell off anything. I think it was just...
Hopefully not.
Oh God, I can't believe we're still in the same bag. This is mental how big these bags are.
There's a lot to them, isn't there?
Yeah. So I don't know if anyone in the chat's listening or not. But I was thinking of just doing like this as a one stream and then just finishing it off on other people's streams during the week, because I seem to go on quite a few streams at the moment. Or do you want us to leave it and we just do 2 parts on this stream, but it obviously be a little bit, so we wouldn't be building be like a new building every 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I don't know. It'd be interesting to know what people think, like whether they should build it all on this channel or obviously then it'd be every 2 weeks. Well, as in it'd take 2 weeks to finish a build instead of a week.
Yeah. So Five First Bricks asks, what bag is this? So this is bag 2.
Bag 2, yeah.
But they're like, how many bags are there in total?
4.
There are only 4 bags in total. So,
yeah, it's pretty mad.
It's not quite like the police station had how many?
26, I think, or 18. So it was one of the. I've been
I think
building.
it might be 19.
Yeah, I think it was. I think 26 was Ninjago.
Yeah, so.
Got a lot of big sets recently.
Bye, Ryan Brickville.
See you later, mate. Thanks for popping in.
Yeah, I do need to give Bricknit another haircut. We need to trim it again.
So people are saying, yeah, it's gone a bit.
We've been meaning to, but
it's a bit mental at the moment. But it's all good.
Yeah.
We're in lockdown. But yeah, it's a bit haywire at the moment.
So AV Brick says, I think finish it off on this stream, as a lot of people might not be able to catch you being on other people's streams.
Cool. I mean, I don't know whether we could finish it on one stream. I don't know. Like,
see how we're going, isn't it?
What time? How long have we been on so far?
We have been on just under an hour and a half. We're not doing too bad.
No. I think I'll always do the tiling before the stream because that does help. It just gives us a little bit of an edge.
And I think having sorted...
The only problem is that I know that if you take over now...
You can't say that I can't build. It's just not fair. No.
I'm just saying.
I love chatting to the chat, but I also love Lego building. I like to do both. Yeah, Joanna says, when I got back into Lego, I was amazed how much easier the bags were. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've got
so much better.
I remember I built the 2004, I think it was, the Death. I can't remember what year it was because I had it after it was out. The Death Star. That thing was hard. The bags were massive, and it made me just not want to build the set, which I think that's where Si's at the moment with it, because it's just such a massive set.
Yeah. Hello, CC. Good to see you. And I can also see hello, Miss Bricks of Fun.
Is that Cafe Con by saying CC?
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry, I can't see the chat,
Con.
can I?
Yeah.
I'm just concentrating.
Cafe Corner.
Yeah, sorry, yeah. I keep
Yeah.
saying the... Hey, CC.
Oh, Brickheart says, I might build the police station tonight. Forgot that came in. Had you not got that and built that already? Awesome.
That's when you know you've got addicts that follow your channel. And they're exactly the same as me, which is not good. It's enablers. We're all enabling each other, guys.
Oh, yeah.
We need some normal people in the membership that can tell us not to be buying. Not that I think that ever works. You can't just tell an addict not to buy anymore. It doesn't work that way. I'm building the L sign at the moment, which is pretty cool.
Yeah. Claire says Steph has to also love Lego to be okay with the Lego attic.
Yes. Yeah. Yes, definitely.
Yep.
Oh, 100%.
Definitely. So.
You weren't as much into it as me before this year, I don't think. But I think
No.
there's something fun to do together. You've got a lot more into it recently.
Definitely. I think what's nice is like we've got areas of Lego which we share and both enjoy, and then we've got areas. Thank you
thanks,
very
Dan
much,
Smith.
Dan Smith. We really appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
Are you doing the Bricknit
Yeah, that's
writing?
what I was saying. Yeah, like that's weirdly actually this year's why I haven't been collecting as much of my normal stuff, because we've been buying stuff that we both like. So usually I buy all the Star Wars, which is taking a little bit of a backseat at the moment. Although, that might be about to change. But yeah, it's been taking a bit of a backseat just because we've both been enjoying the city, and we've been buying quite a lot of retired Christmas sets this year as well.
We bought one retired Christmas set.
That's enough.
One.
That's enough.
He makes out like we bought loads of them. We bought one.
You bought a load from
There's
Legoland.
still another 3 that I want.
Legoland. Well, yeah, that's. I reckon wait a little bit, and they should. I reckon they'll go in. I don't know. We've always said this. Wait till summer, and they'll go down in price, but they never seem to.
I don't believe that's true.
No, they never seem to.
Hello, Inner City Bricks. Joanna says, I won't tell you not to buy Lego. I became a member to help you pay for it.
Yes. Legend.
And Joanna, I think you're an Oh Yeah member. So if you have Discord and you want to hook in.
Is that him?
Yeah, that was a loud snore from the dog.
It's like a drill.
Yeah. So I got distracted. If you've got Discord in the app,
Just
if
connect
you go to the YouTube part in the settings and sync it, it should hook you in.
Yeah, there's a lot of good banter on there and stuff. It's quite good fun.
Yeah, we've got some good chat going. So for the Oh Yeah members, there's a lot of great stuff going on in there. You've got minifigure heads. Oh,
It's because I didn't bother building the figures.
yeah, I've noticed that. You okay, buddy?
I think he's having dreaming.
He's proper fast asleep there.
Dreaming of a word. Why have I got all those plates left?
That you've got quite a lot of parts here that you shouldn't have left.
Well, that goes on top of there. Oh no. Is it on here? No.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
What type of...
Okay, so there's something missing there. There's something.
Yeah, I know,
missing
because I
there.
haven't done the tiling, because that was not bothering. Yeah, I haven't finished the top. I meant these two dark... It's these two bits here. The black one goes on top of the ladders. It's just those two dark grey pieces. Oh, wait there. I think they might go underneath here. Maybe.
I'll just fix these for you. What comments, Craggle?
Yeah, I think they're under here.
You said hello to people.
Was he saying you're ignoring his comments?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's why, and that didn't fit on properly.
I don't.
Did you put all that on? There's a
I'll
1
put
by
those-
2 here.
Yeah, that should go somewhere.
It's good. Yeah, it's the wrong colour.
That
That might be a spare, but we can double check that one.
I don't think it is, but
We can double check it though.
look at that advertising in the middle of a.
Yeah, it advertises every bag. It advertised the modulars in the last one as well.
Oh, that's really interesting.
From when I was reading on it earlier, this is the first set actually that I think that looks right though. So I don't think it's part of the... Oh, you haven't put the scissors on. Here.
Right. Brits and Pieces says, do you think you have enough monorail yet?
I think just about, because I have got some new straight and some new curved as well. So I think I might be okay. It's then just more if I want to have some, once I know the layout, there might be some more kind of custom-y bits that I want to do. But yeah, I think we're doing all right with it.
Yeah.
I think it's fine.
Fiver First Bricks says, typical of Chris to have extra parts. Would
It's
it be a Bricknit
it's only a
build
one.
without it?
It's only a one piece. It's only a 1x2, and I don't know whether it's supposed to go in there or not. I can't see any holes anywhere or anything. I think it's meant to be spare. Sometimes they do that. Right, did you want to have a go at...
Softboy says Pugginit is currently sleeping it.
Yeah, he's sleeping it. He's always sleeping it.
Hello, Lego Mike. Thanks for joining us. Hello, Blitz Bricks. Try and get there.
Now, what do you reckon if I have a go at bag 4 as well? Or do you reckon no?
I don't know.
You carry on, and then I think
the
if you then get less pieces, I could maybe start on bag 4. I don't know. Do you want me to mute the chat? Look how many bags that is. That's all. That is bag 3. Like, it's like half a set there. You're just gonna use the scissors. Right. Okay. I'll just use this. Okay. So Lyndon's come in straight away and said, "Go Ewoks." Yeah, Ewoks are cool. They're just not as cool as Porgs, obviously. Marhan's going straight in. The Porg versus Ewok wars have begun. Somewhere, definitely. So Jude has asked, what's your favourite modular that you have? I think mine is still Assembly Square, just because it's the biggest one, and also it's the first one we ever had. But this might take the top for that, because the Dexos one I really, really wanted. I also want Brick Bank as well, though, which I haven't got yet. So, yeah, so Sith Brick says, no, 1x2 is not a spare piece. Weirdly, it was a spare piece in Ninjago. So, but yeah, I agree, it's usually not a spare piece. It's all the 1x1s, so I'm sure I'll find a piece for it somewhere. But I'm just wondering, because of the sign, it might be a spare, because it's used in the sign. I don't know. But
You're making up excuses.
Yeah, I can look through. It was bag 2 that it was in, so I can look through later. K-Brick says, I love the Renomis monorail system, but looking at least £800. Yeah, so the monorail set itself we managed to pick up, was it 500-ish? Yeah, and then obviously that's nowhere near enough monorail, and monorail is pricey. Yeah. So we managed to get a couple here and there, but yeah, you just got to find it, look on it when you find it, and obviously you can also get discoloured monorail and stuff, but I think you have to accept that for the age of the set. It's just kind of the way it is, so it's all good though. Oh, we got Brogod in there. Hashtag Bricknit fan club. Thank you very much, mate. Thanks for being in the fan club. The chat's going super. I'm terrible at this chat. Sorry, guys. People are saying that Porgs would be served for dinner and Ewoks rule.
Especially Craggle's comment.
Wouldn't an Ewok eat a Porg? Yeah, they definitely would, though.
Oh,
I don't know if you guys have ever played Battlefront 2. Obviously, a lot of people have. There's a thing called in there called Ewok Hunt. Ewoks are vicious. They are vicious. They eat stormtroopers. Like they are mental.
Are these meant to be different?
AV Brick sends, surely buying 3 retired modular sets gives Steph justification to buy 1 retired Xmas set.
Yes.
She buys the modulars as well, though.
Yeah, I do buy the modulars.
Because she likes them. She likes them. Oh, so Rogue said a good one. Which licensed theme would you like to see a modular building released for next? After Ghostbusters, Harry Potter, Disney? Oh, that'd be interesting. Am I allowed a Dragon Ball Z modular building?
What would that be?
I don't know. It could be like Cammy's hut or something. He has a little desert island hut. Or it could be like training facilities. Could be on Namek. You don't even know what I'm talking about anyway, so I don't know why you asked me. I have to think about that one. That sounds decent. If I can't have like those SpongeBob SquarePants, I would have loved to have had the menu set for that. The Airbender ones looked really cool because they could go in Ninjago City, like the temple-y stuff. That could be really cool. Pete Wakefield's in. Hey mate, hi guys. A great set to build. I had a blast with it. Awesome, man. Yeah, I really wanted this one. I've been wanting it for a long time, and the problem with these sets is you get proper FOMO. You think, oh, they'll go down in price, and they never go down in price. They only go up. So It's like when Ninjago City and Docks we got last year, wasn't it? We bought that
Yeah.
and kept it. I said I wanted something for my birthday and Christmas. And they've gone up like another £500 since we got them, which is just crazy.
Yeah.
So Brad Brick says, are you going for official LEGO monorail? I think there is some third-party monorail track out there. So all the monorail track I've got at the moment is completely first-party. It's official LEGO. There was one that I looked at. I can't remember what it's called, like D3 Bricks or something. Sadly, they aren't available at the moment because I think they only sold through Bricklink, and obviously Bricklink don't allow you to buy them. So I think they're sorting out their store. I also saw a really cool set earlier this week, which is like a motor, a specialist motor that runs on a roller coaster track underneath. And I thought I might get one of those as well to go around Ninjago at some point. But I think it's quite expensive because it's a complete custom motor. But yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with third-party monorail track, if I have to be honest, because it's such a rare piece to get.
But if they don't make it, I think that's the big
but
thing.
At the moment, I can't find the third-party anyway, so I've just bought official. So all mine at the moment is official. But the last set I bought, in fact, it came today, didn't have any of the... You need basically like 1x4s like this to clip them both together, but in the old grey, and it didn't come with those. So I don't know what I'm going to do with that. We'll have to find some idea. I know Robin and Bricks used tiles and stuff, so I have a look for it, I think. Oh, Mrs. Craggle, perfect. Completely agree. I want Hyrule Castle. Do you know what Hyrule Castle is?
No.
You sure? What's Mrs. Craggle into? That I'm also very into.
Grogu.
Grogu. Yeah, it's Grogu's castle.
She's got lots of Grogu.
Darth Keith's castle.
She's
No,
got
it's
lots of Grogu.
Legend of Zelda.
Ah.
It's the castle in that.
She's got lots of Grogu pop figures. They're very
Does
cool.
she?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, does she have that big one? We saw those massive ones at Disney Store, remember? The absolutely
Yeah, she's
huge
got
ones.
like a massive collection.
Oh wow. What's
Really
Jewelface
cool.
said? Because Minimat says that would be a great mock. I need to scroll it and see if I can find that. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I saw there was an idea set of that recently that people were about. That'd be awesome, especially if it was like the chocolate fountain bit with the boat ride. That could be pretty cool. Although in a city, if you put that in a city, it might look like something else, which probably wouldn't be the best. But
Gosh.
very, very cool. Lego Mike's working on Spider-Man and Amazing Spider-Man Lego mocks. Very cool. Peter Wafer says I want Town Hall so bad. Yeah, so we justified that one. We got it at an okay price. It's still like 600 quid or something crazy. But we basically...
I've not seen it any cheaper though.
We used the wedding money for it basically because we're going to have it instead of a cake. Well, not instead of, but instead of an expensive cake because of what's going on at the moment. So kind of thought we'd have it as like a keepsake in the city of like the wedding, which I think is pretty cool. So yeah. So Mrs. Craggle, I agree this month is the 35th anniversary of the original game. Yeah. The original, I think it's... No, Link to the Past is the remake, I think. But yeah, 35 years of the NES with Zelda. Maybe they'll do a little thing. I think it'd be really cool. They did like a little expansion pack for the NES where you could slot in a different game. You know, like it's got Mario at the moment that goes around. How cool would it be if they like had like an expansion where you could change it out and it's Legend of Zelda instead? I think that'd be cool. You're not even listening to me. You're too busy concentrating on you. You're just literally just trying to put them in order at the moment.
Yeah, but they're in multiple bags.
Yeah. I told you, it's weird. There's certain bricks in different bags, isn't there?
Yeah.
It's weird.
It's really, really annoying.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Because I don't want a massive pile of bricks to sort, so I was trying to do it
Oh,
by
so
my
Mrs.
bag.
Crowder says she needs to get the big pop of Grogu. She hasn't got him yet. There was
There's
like three
multiple.
or four different ones. There's one with the soup, though. The soup's my favourite one.
But she's got a lot of the small ones.
Yeah. So people are all asking, do you think the corner garage is worth it? I love the corner garage, but I know it's a mixed one. I've just literally lit that up, actually. And the Bricks Max video is coming out tomorrow, the review of that set, the lighting kit for it, yeah. But I think it's cool. I like it, but I don't think anyone else don't know. So, Chloe Krag says, Steph looks so disinteresting. No, that's her concentrating face. She's actually concentrating. She can't do two things at once. She's not, yeah, I can do more than two things at once. Steph can't. But yeah, she's trying to concentrate. There isn't much of a build room here because she's got the keyboard over there as well. Do you want the keyboard moving over here? Will I give you a bit more room?
I'm just very irritated by their bagness.
Well, I think you've got the bag 3 seems like it's got the most.
And
so.
they've got these blues that are very, very similar.
Yeah, light blue
But
and
yet
a dark
they're
blue.
not
No,
the same.
it has them in different. I don't think they make that light blue anymore.
So yeah.
So yeah, but
But no, I am just concentrating.
So Brick Bill Sue says, I'm also building a Lego City. I'm going to order Assembly Square. It's my favourite. Yeah, get it whilst you can because I believe that one may be retiring this year. So 100% get it if you want to get it. Because that set, if you look on Brickset, it's something like 2p per piece in the UK. It's mental. We've actually got a spare of it just in case. because I thought the brick partage was so good for it, and there's been a lot of decent rebrickable mocks for it as well, so we've got a spare one of those. Anime says Toy Story 4 sets suck. I want hopefully Rogue's not in the chat listening to that. Hey Callum, how's it going, man? Mahan agrees. Says better than why do they have to be 4+? I don't really know much about the Toy Story sets. I know there's that one with the car, wasn't there? I mean, I'm not even.
Rex. No, Rex is
the car,
dinosaur.
the RC car. I can't remember what his name is.
I know.
But yeah, that was a 4+ one, I think. I only saw Toy Story 4 on the plane to America.
I don't think I've actually seen.
No,
Toy
you haven't
Story.
seen it, I don't think.
I love Toy Story, but I haven't kept up.
Yeah. Five First thinks he thinks the best Toy Story film. I have to get you to watch it. It's pretty decent. It's alright. I think I probably wasn't in the best place to be watching it for the first time. But sadly, I did prefer Detective Pikachu. I watched that at the same time as well. I think that film was actually really, really good. Maybe it was just me. Yeah, let us know in the chat if you guys have seen Detective Pikachu. I think it was a great film.
I hate these bugs.
I don't know why you're trying to null like all of them. I wouldn't have bothered.
Well, it's going to get to a point where I'm going to stop.
Yeah, Mahan says, Chris can do more than 2 things at once, but they will all be terribly done. I can also just do one thing at once and it'll still be terribly done. You haven't seen the legs I put on the table. They're awful. But yeah. Oh, Family Bricks is in. Hey, how's it going, Matt?
Hello.
People are talking about 4+. I saw one about lighting. And I can't remember where it was now.
I'm really
Sorry.
today.
Someone asked about lighting and I can't see it now. Sorry. Send it again. Something about the lighting. But I can't. Oh, here it is. Blitz Bricks. Bricknit, I like your lighting in your videos. How do you light your room? So these are these here are actually Philips Hue light strips, which you can then control with your phone. But you don't need to use those. Just any ones from IKEA that have a lighting strip. We've got a lighting strip there, and then we've got like one right at the back there as well. But other than that, everything else is just we have a light, like a camera light behind us, which to like light up our faces. That's about it, really. I actually don't like the lighting in this room, but we can do what we can with it, don't we? So yeah. I'm going to scroll down to the bottom. Oh, Goofy Bricks in. Hey, mate, how's it going?
Hello.
There you go. Simon says Detective Pikachu is a great flight movie. Completely agree. I loved it. I thought it was absolutely hilarious. There you go. Yeah, Craggle agrees. Both Detective Pikachu and Sonic were surprisingly good. I sadly haven't seen the Sonic movie yet. I really want to see that.
Didn't it get slated?
No, it's supposed to be really good.
Didn't they have to redo it?
They redid the animation from the original trailer because it looked like some sort of weird, realistic blue hedgehog with gums. It looks really odd.
That's what I mean. Like
Slothboy says he agrees the corner garage is really good, even though a lot of people hate on it. Yeah, I really like it. I think it's great. Nassim's in. It says, sup, I just built a LEGO Star Wars fighter pilot helmet. It took 2 days and I did it alone. Very, very good, mate. I'm guessing that's a mock, maybe. Really, really cool. Well done. Mahan's shushing Craggle. Midnight Mock says, agreed, I watched it on a plane too. Looks like everyone watched Detective Pikachu on the plane, the in-flight movie. Which is quite funny, actually. I don't know what he's on about with the antlers. I'm guessing that's another set. Anime says, nice mug, Chris. Yeah, everyone always comments on this mug. It's a cool mug. Steph wasn't going to let me have it. She said, no, you don't want that. It's a waste. See? It's a cool mug.
I didn't say it wasn't cool.
Oh, Red Cons is in. Hey, mate, how's it going?
Oh, hello.
Jude's in as well. I don't know. Have you ever tried pulling your monorail motor on the tram? Putting your monorail motor on your tram, which you have. Yeah, so you're on about, I'm guessing you're actually on about this tram that I have. And no, I haven't yet, but that was kind of the thoughts I was originally thinking, but I do love the original. So I don't know, I might look at how much it costs to get another motor and another battery box. I might do both because I loved the old one so much. I don't know, but that was the original reason I bought that set, was for that tram. Weirdly. So yeah. Oh no, there's so many comments.
You're massively behind.
I'm going. I think I might have flicked up accidentally.
Oh, I do that sometimes. Yeah.
So Simon says, based on Craggler's feedback, I'm going to get Sonic now. What, the minifigure? The minifigure's like, I saw the cheapest for the minifigure was like £55 new, which I kind of want, but I think if they redo that idea set, because it's like,
Oh yeah, because it's
then I'll have a Sonic in there. So I'm not too sure. But yeah. Tan Jam says, my one complaint with Corner Garage is how it lines up with the other modulars on the edges, recessed with this other sticks out. Yeah, I know what you mean. And also what I don't like is the fact that the drive-in for it is light bluish grey, where it actually should be the same colour as the road, but it's not. It's like the same colour as the pavement-y bit. It just doesn't, I think, doesn't work that well. Nassim said, where'd you buy that mug? This is actually from the official Disney store. They did like an offer when we were in London. It was like £5 if you bought a shirt or something. You had a Grogu shirt, didn't you?
Yeah.
So we got it with that. So yeah. Sith Brick Animation says, Chris, do you play Battlefront 2 on PC? I don't. I used to have a gaming PC, but I sadly I just got rid of it. I wasn't using it. I'm not a very good keyboard and mouse gamer, so I've got it on PlayStation 5. But I have an iMac, which obviously they are absolutely terrible for gaming. So I can play Minecraft on it. But for design work, I'm an Apple fanboy, sadly. Just comes with the job. But yeah, so I don't have a gaming PC. I really wish I would, though. I don't know, they're so expensive. I always then...
We're not buying them.
Yeah, it's just another thing to get, isn't it? Also, I don't play much games at the moment. A lot of the times on Lego, so yeah. Lego Man says the Corner Garage is his least favourite modular. Yeah, I can see that. I can understand that as well. But to be honest, my argument is a bad modular is still a great Lego set. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's not a bad modular in my opinion. So it's probably low down on mine as the amount of modulars now we've got. But it's still a great set. I still wouldn't not want to get it if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So yeah. Cerberus says maybe they can make a new monorail. I believe with the monorail that they won't make it again because the patent is by another company. And that's why I decided just to pull the trigger and actually just buy one after all this time. But if they do make a new one, I think it'd be amazing. I'd get the new one if they got a new one, as well as the old one, because I think it's just kind of cool to have both. But I don't know, maybe if they did a new one, it would probably be a slight different variation. Because also with the old one, it's all mechanical, which obviously they're going more into Bluetooth now, aren't they? So they have to maybe reconfigure how that all works. But yeah. So apparently, Avix says, my sister has the Sonic Dimensions figure and got a third-party Miles to go with it. Very cool. Do you know who Miles is? No, Miles is Tails, his real name.
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah, well, you should have said it. You should have said it.
You didn't give me a chance. You don't let me think. You've got to let me think.
So Pete says, since watching you guys have inspired me to build my own Lego city. I'd love to make a really old and built within a sort of castle. That'd be awesome. Yeah, mine, I mean, was Robin Hood Bricks. I've said this since the beginning. Like, his videos just always inspired me to want. He made it look so simple, but he's just such a great builder, I think. But I find it fun. I mean, my city's been ripped down more times than it's been put up, but I think that's the enjoyment of it. It just gives you something to do that's a bit different. And you never, ever have enough bricks. I always find that as well. But it's really good fun. I love doing it. So Jason's asked, this is a good one, I just saw this. Do you customize your modulars at all or keep them 100% standard out of the box? I keep them 100% standard out of the box, but adding light kits to them at the moment. But every time I look at Robin Hood Bricks modifying it slightly, I do think I should do that. But I don't know, I just put them on this pedestal of never ever changing them. And I don't know why, because I think it would be cool to add a little bit more stuff. And actually, you did a little bit of edits to the Assembly Square and stuff, didn't you? And when we were doing the Halloween one, started sticking stuff on it. And yeah, I think I might modify them slightly at some point. I think it's kind of cool. At the moment, I just kind of want to get the layout right and then start messing with it.
We've got so much other things to do. At the moment.
But I think it's cool to definitely modify them. Makes it a little bit more. Brits and pieces. Chris, game PCs are too expensive. Also, Chris, spend £700 on a Lego set. Yeah, that's what I mean though. You can't buy both. And
but we also spent out on getting a decent computer so you could do video
this is a very
editing.
Expensive computer. I think also with gaming PCs, I just don't enjoy PC gaming, and I know that's like something that a lot of people are like, but I don't enjoy gaming sitting at a chair all day because this is what I do all day. Whereas for me, I prefer laying back on the couch and playing my PS5 with a controller. I'm actually better with a controller than I am with a mouse and keyboard. I can play Fortnite on PlayStation. I get instantly killed on PC. I'm just not good enough for PC gaming.
Fair, you sometimes get instantly killed on.
Yeah. The only things that I really do like about PC gaming is I really like those kind of the more indie style games. I love Terraria. I think that was better with mouse and keyboard.
Yeah.
I like some of the alpha games that you can get on
That's going
Steam.
back a bit, isn't it?
Yeah,
Terraria.
I used to love that game.
When we got together, you were playing that.
Yeah, amazing. Sithan says, Bricknit, do you like Brixie? I don't know Brixie. I mean, in terms of his channel, yeah, I think his channel is great. I mean, he's got a really good city. He's quite inspirational with that kind of stuff. Yeah. I don't watch his videos like religiously, but I do watch.
He puts out a lot of videos.
Yeah,
doesn't he?
I watch
That's
at least one every couple of days, to be honest. Like, because he always seems to have good ideas and stuff. It's great, and I think sometimes you can like maybe skip a video and you still know what he's doing in the city because he does a lot. But he does so much, like beyond Brixie, live streaming. There's so much content there. You could literally just watch Brixie and nothing else on Lego.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
He does a lot of content, nailing it. So Jude says you should build the Grand Emporium as your next modular. It's one of my favourites. Now technically we don't have the Emporium. It wasn't in our modular list of halls.
In our hall.
So we don't have that one yet, but it is one that I'm definitely going to be getting at some point because it's fantastic. It looks insanely cool. I love the little banner on the top as well with the minifigure and the present. I think that looks great. But yeah, I think the next ones we've got to choose from are Palace Cinema. What is it? Palace Cinema,
Town
Hall,
Pet Shop,
and Palace. And I've already said Palace Cinema, Pet Shop. What was the other one?
That's not there.
Forgotten.
Yeah, Detective Shop. Town Hall.
And then this one. I don't know. I have to look downstairs.
How many did you have?
We've got 5, I think. Maybe that's including Grand Emporium, which I haven't told anyone we've got yet.
Yeah, maybe we had 4, and then the 5th. No, maybe we had.
Yeah, I think
4.
and Tantive 4.
And
I
then
think.
Tantive 4 was the other one.
Yeah. So anyway, that took us a long to try and count up to 4. Bricklicker's in. Hey mate, how's it going? People are all saying hi. Lego Man says do Town Hall. Well, we do it to a vote for all the members, so they get to vote on what we did because it was originally Palace Cinema for ages, and then you got a big burst of members on your female stream thing, and then it literally went up to the detective's office, which is kind of cool. So,
yeah.
But this was the one I wanted to do. But people were saying, "Oh, you should save this one because it's the one you really want to do." But I want to do them all, to be honest. So they're all getting done at some point.
They're all good.
So, yeah, exactly. So. Zanti Man says, is it Cafe Corner? This isn't Cafe Corner. I do not have Cafe Corner. I wish I had Cafe Corner. And we don't have the original 4. And I'm still missing Parisian Restaurant and Brick Bank, which we've made a couple of bids on, but we haven't managed to secure one yet, have we? So we're keeping an eye on a couple of them. You never know. But they'll definitely, those 2 are 100% getting added because they're not too expensive. But the original 4, so Cafe Corner, Market Street, Greengrocer, and the Firehouse are all very expensive, and Town Hall was really expensive as well, but we managed to get that one.
Town Hall was expensive, but we bought it.
Yeah. So Joanna says, based on eBay prices, this one and Brickbank seem crazy popular. Yeah, Brickbank weirdly wasn't that popular until the police station came out, and then because it has that reference to the soap suds on the side, I think it boosted the popularity. That's why I didn't get this one for a while, because it was really popular, and I thought hopefully it'll die down, but it seems to have just got more and more expensive. So, yeah, eventually we just decided just to get whatever it was. But yeah, those 2 just seem the most expensive at the moment. And then obviously Town Hall and the original 4, they're always super expensive. So Pete says, I built Palace Cinema before I started Assembly Square. I love it, but it needs a remock like mad. Yeah, I've heard that the interior is not too great on Palace Cinema, but the exterior looks amazing. And I think the roof is a little bit dodgy as well, people are saying at the back. But I kind of forgive it. I think it looks awesome. And because I go to Chinese theatre a lot when I go to America, because my friend's business is there, it's really cool. I don't know, it's kind of a reference to Keane and stuff, something that I know.
Memories,
so I think that's really, really cool. But yeah, just had a random PayPal thing come up. Yeah, definitely. Go to paypal-login983.com to change your password. Of course we'll do that. Not. I don't think so. So Lego says it has all the Lego modulars but the Cafe Corner. Wow.
That's incredible.
That's amazing. Yeah. So people are on about people going back as well. Rob says the Firehouse Modular is one that can be parted out for a fair bit less than it costs on eBay. That's interesting. We didn't know that. We'll have to have a look at that. Probably because a lot of the dark red bricks have been used quite a lot recently. Because even the tuning garage and the skate park, the skate house one we've got are both those dark reddish bricks. That's very interesting, actually. Thanks for letting us know that. I might actually look at doing that because we're not too bothered about the boxes and stuff, are we? So, or even the minifigs for that matter. In fact, you've got a load of firemen from your Christmas set that we could just use. They could get used during the year then instead of getting put in the box. Oh. So yeah, Adam says, do you own every modular? No, we're missing 6. We have 10 out of the 16. So missing the original 4, like I said, Parisian and Brickbank. Seems obvious that we've got Grand Emporium now. But so when I did the video, the reason I wasn't hiding Grand Emporium didn't show up yet. And because we had issues with like Brickbank getting like being a scalp and things, I didn't want to say to people that we'd got it until I physically had it. But when that video went out the next day, Grand Emporium arrived. So I was super excited, super happy with that one. But it's just not in the... we're going to wait, and then I'll probably do a haul with that one and the other 2 when we finally get them in a couple of months, hopefully. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah, so Rob Parent says there's no unique parts to the Firehouse Modular at all.
It's really interesting.
Pretty decent. Mr. Sobrit says the pizza is finally here. Go enjoy your pizza, man. Yeah, go enjoy your pizza. That's mad how long that's taken. The stream's been going for 2 hours. I think they said about that at the start of the stream.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Ages ago.
So Jack says the modular cinema is a very bucket list for me. I don't own any modular buildings, but the cinema is one I want. Yeah, it's actually not too bad. So I see on eBay in the UK. I don't know where you're from, Jack.
It's Jack.
Oh yeah, Jack from Legoland. Yeah. Sorry, I get confused with people. I've seen it go for 400, but then for 300. We managed to get ours for I think 298, didn't we, including shipping? So it wasn't. I mean, it's obviously very expensive, but as a white whale set or something. I think that would be... I don't think it's too bad, but I do think it will start to climb, obviously, because it's a modular. Are you okay with that one? Yeah. So people are saying their favourite is the Fire Brigade set as well.
Interesting.
Very, very cool. Apparently there's an in-universe story for the... Yeah, I think that's the one with the... We know that about the cookies hiding and stuff. I love that. That's why I like the new police station set so much, because it has that little story. Like, it's got like the little digging of the under the prison cell, and then obviously like the little references and stuff, and the donut thief. I just think that's really, really cool. Yeah. So K-Brick says, will you keep buying the modulars brand new? Yes. All the ones I can at a reasonable price I'll buy brand new, just because I worry that sun damage on modulars, because people often display them in front of windows. So also I found that most of the time second-hand ones don't go for much cheaper than them.
Yeah, we have looked at some second-hand ones.
Yeah.
I've definitely... Yeah. I've actually tried to buy some second-hand
ones. But obviously
ones.
For the original 4, there's no chance I'll get them brand new.
No.
Never. Like, I think a green grocer, the cheapest I've seen brand new was like £3,000 or something mad. So definitely won't be getting that brand new, if ever, to be honest. Those original 4 I think will be very hard to... Yeah. I think the fire station might be, but the other 3...
Well, especially if you can part it out.
Yeah, the other 3 are very, very expensive. Yeah, Firefist says, I have no modular. I'm really hesitant to start because I know I'll go down the rabbit hole and end up broke. Yes, easily. Yeah. Easily. Also, Joanna says, I purchased some modular buildings before a 7-year dark age, so I'm lucky to have the fire station and cinema.
That's awesome.
That's really good. And that was the issue with me, because when I went into my dark age, I got rid of some of my sets. Like, I had the UCS Hoth set and a couple of minifigures for that I kind of got rid of, and I really wish I didn't. Luckily, I kept pretty much... Well, I thought I'd kept all my minifigures, but I didn't. I thought I'd kept them all, but I think I'd accidentally put some in boxes when I gave them away. So, bit annoying, but it's just the way it goes. But yeah. Yeah, see, so Bricklicker says, my detective's office had bad sun damage, can cost a lot to fix. That's my worry, because even people like Bricklicker, who's a big collector and looks after his sets, sometimes you just don't realise about the sun damage, and then people will sell it thinking it's okay, and then you look at it and go, oh, that's really badly damaged. And yeah, really good. Oh, Sammy Lives is going. See you later, mate. Thanks for popping in.
Bye, mate.
But yeah. Yeah, so Josh has said it also has the crown in the police station as a reference to Brook. Now, I didn't know this until, I think it was on Sarah Starbrick's stream, wasn't it? People were saying about the Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and I didn't get that that was what that was meant to be in the back. But yeah, there's a broken egg, a gold broken egg, and it's supposed to be the crown that they hunt for when they do their Halloween hunt thing, which I think is really, really cool. So, Kian Henninger says, favourite LEGO video game. I've only ever played the Marvel superheroes one. I don't really play much LEGO video games, but I definitely want to get that new Star Wars one. So that'll probably be the best. Edgy Errol, I think it is. How much tax or cargo is paid when purchasing a set from another country via Bricklink? I have no idea now. And that's why actually I've decided not to buy from Europe anymore for that reason. Because I think it's going to be astronomical now. Astronomical, is that the right word?
Astronomical.
Astronomical, yeah. So at the moment I haven't bothered until we know. Because, yeah, you could think you've got a good deal and then get paid like £100 income tax or import tax or something crazy. So I really don't know. I think I'm going down. Mr. Sober says, you guys are crazy for going after those expensive modulars. We're missing 6 too, and I think they are too rich for my blood. Market, Cafe Corner, Grocer, Emporium. Oops, sorry, that's gone. Emporium, Fire, and Town Hall. Yeah, so we managed to get the Emporium at not too bad of a price, actually. Was it 400? I think it was 400 maybe, or maybe cheaper than that. So it wasn't too... obviously, it's ridiculous, but it wasn't the ridiculous price of Greengrocers. And that's brand new sealed as well. And Town Hall was just because of the wedding. I think that was more of a... I don't think we would have got that one if it wasn't for that, to kind of use it as that.
Yeah.
So yeah, very, very lucky one then, I think. So yeah, Al Freewill says, I obviously have a soft spot for the tax office, but don't own it yet. Yeah, it's a really cool... It's just getting stupid money now. It really is getting crazy expensive. So, Brickenhagen says, when are you building the town hall? Whenever the vote goes through, really. It's the vote, isn't it? So when that gets done.
Well, unless the vote means that it's too late for our wedding.
Yeah, we'll have to. Well, I don't think it'll get to that point anyway, because that's April. I think we should have them all built by then. Yeah. Hopefully. If we're doing one a week. Yeah, it depends, because it's time's now 8:30 at the moment. So we've got half an hour. Well, an hour. Do we say 9:30 we try and do it? I don't think we'll finish it in an hour, but I think we'll have not enough left to do another stream on it, so... Yeah. But yeah. So Mr. Thomas says, the Grand Emporium is next target, but not for the next 3 to 4 months with the cat and our past Lego purchase. Yeah, your Lego purchase have been absolutely crazy, like the amount of idea sets. And I saw obviously Paris being ill as well. Really sorry about that. So hopefully that won't cost too much in vet bills. It's crazy with animals and stuff. So I'm gonna... Huxley Cunningham says, I can only ever get big Lego sets usually at my birthday and Christmas, so I've got to make the most of them. And you've inspired me to build my own city. Well, that's cool. I've inspired you to build. But I've said this before when people have asked, like, what do you get? You can get small sets as well and just mock them. Like, modulars are obviously fantastic, but there's only one out a year. So hopefully, if you just keep on top, maybe ask for one of those for your birthday or Christmas, that could be a good start. But yeah, the city sets, I don't think they're the best value for money, but they do go in the sale quite a lot.
Yeah, so. Get them on offers. Yeah. And then they're quite good. Definitely. And they do go on offer, so have a look around. Yeah. Yeah, so Slothbo says probably Brexit, bad idea in the first place, that adds on input. Yeah, exactly. I think it's going to make it even worse. I think Adamo's gone. Let's see you later, mate. Sir Brick says, I think I'm going to try and hunt down the Emporium and Fire Brigade. I'll probably just piece together the first 3. Yeah, I want to see how much it costs to do that. I know that Bevan Bricks did a recolor, I think it's Bevan's Bricks, did a recolor of Cafe Corner and it was a lot cheaper. So I might even do that, just have it in a different colour that's not super expensive. That might be one way to do it. So Huxley said, I'm stuck. What should I get? The bookshop, the police station, or Assembly Square? Which one out of those 3 would you say? Bookshop, police station, Assembly Square? Assembly Square.
I'd 100% Assembly Square as well. Also, Bookshop and Police Station will be out longer. I think Assembly Square is going to be the first to retire. So if you do want to get them all eventually, just get Assembly Square first. Also, that's a 10-year anniversary set, so it's going to be worth quite a bit in the future. And I think it's just going to be a very desirable one in the future.
It's good value for the amount of parts you get. Also, like, it's faceplate and a half. Yeah. Which, like, the Police Station's comparable price. Yeah. But it's only a base plate. Completely. So
Edward says he managed to get the Grand Emporium for $295 used. Good price, I thought. Yeah, that was pretty decent. I usually find it is about £100 difference between the used and sealed. Like I said, if we found a good one which had good pictures, I think we would have definitely got a used one as well.
I looked at some used sets, but sometimes they were going for a similar price. So just got to be careful. So
Josh says, not sure if it's been asked already, but what do you think of the new blacksmith? I really like it, don't get me wrong. I just feel like it's quite expensive for what it is. It's more than Sesame Street, which I think was a bit weird. And I just don't know where it'll fit into my collection. So I just don't think I'm going to get it. Or at least not yet. I might get on double VIP or something and then mock it into a pub or something, but I wouldn't use it as a blacksmith. Also, I'm kind of interested in that Porsche, weirdly. I don't think I'll buy it for me, but I think we're going to look at getting it for your dad, aren't we? So, if you just drop something.
Yeah.
What have you dropped? You dropped that, or another one of that. It's there by the. It's very hard to see in the dark here. It's very dark under the table. So, Linda's gonna go. No worries. Thank you very much for staying. Have a good night or good time of day. I don't know what time it is over there. Yeah, Pete's saying Assembly Square, definitely. Yeah. So Joanna says, my dangerous purchase are small sets when I go to the supermarket. I picked up the burger van this evening. Which one's the burger van? I haven't got a burger van. Unless it's the ice cream truck. Burger. Oh, unless it's the this burger van. Is it this burger van? The 3-in-1. It's the only one I can think of that's a burger van. There was a pizza van as well. That one was really good. But that one you can't get in the UK anyway. Yeah, people are saying Assembly Square. Oh, so apparently Jason says currently building a modular wine bar, pub and nightclub. That'd be cool. Very different. Like LEGO aren't going to make that, so that'd be pretty decent. I'm surprised they made like a pub, really. Like, it's a bit of a weird one for them to make. So, Lyndon says, what do you do when you're not building LEGO? At the moment, not much with COVID. But walk the dog quite a lot. I play quite a bit of PlayStation.
edit YouTube videos.
Yeah, you used to do quite a bit of sewing, didn't you? You quite enjoyed sewing, but you haven't done it for a while. I do a lot of... So the reason I got into the YouTube channel is I like making videos and stuff. So it's like another hobby combined, really, wasn't it? Because I had a tech channel before, so... But then also we both have full-time jobs. So a lot of it's... This is like the hobby bit, the big hobby. Other than like watching films and stuff, so yeah. So Proud Brickfoot says, thoughts on the new Porsche being white? Yeah, I completely agree with the so many options they could have gone with, and I think that's why people are pretty annoyed because obviously the Speed Champions was also white. I'd have loved them to have done a new color variant of it being like pearlescent black or something, or even dark, the racing green, like the dark green, like the Mini. But yeah, it's a cool set. I'm not going to get it for me. But I think we're going to get the VIP version for your dad, maybe, because I know he's really into cars and stuff. Or, I don't know, maybe my stepdad. I think we're just going to get one at some point. Yeah. We don't know. Hopefully none of them are listening.
Yeah.
Okay, so Joanna says it's more of a store, really. It's the one with the 3D burger. Oh, I know the one she means. It's the one with the fire. It's got the fire engine on it.
Oh, the fire.
We've got that one too. Yeah, I know the one. That's a really cool set. Yeah. I like that one. I was trying to remember which one because
there's so many different sets.
Yeah, that's a cool one. I like that one. So Jason said by probably open on the side can join to the pool hall on the detective's office. Same owner. That's pretty cool. Kind of cool to like modify the set a little bit and add on to it. That's really, really cool. So Fire Fistbrook says we need an official LEGO centre for the performing arts. That was the strip club one that Em and I did recently. Remember Shy's set that he was building? Oh, Sai says he's still here just having dinner. No worries, man. Thanks for popping in and watching. Awesome. It's really it's cool that you guys stay, to be honest. Brickart says, what editing video software will you advise for Windows users? So Windows users, I know that Generic Stud uses... what's it called? I'm going to say Vincent van Gogh, but that's not what it's called. DaVinci. It's called DaVinci Resolve is the one he uses. I was trying to think of what it was. DaVinci Resolve is supposed to be a really good one. Me personally, I've used Premiere Pro. I used to use Premiere Pro on Adobe for Mac as well, but I moved to Final Cut because it was just way quicker for rendering. I find Premiere Pro can be quite sluggish if you don't know what you're doing with encoding and stuff like that. And like, what do you call it when you like proxy it, kind of like get its like pre-render sort of thing? All that kind of stuff can be a bit complicated. I think DaVinci is a pretty decent choice, and I think it's a lot cheaper than Adobe, where you have to pay a monthly subscription. Luckily for me, I have Adobe Creative Cloud free with work, so it's a bit easier. But yeah, someone else says Sabrix, yeah, use DaVinci Resolve. So that's the one that Generic uses as well. RL Brick says, do you think Assembly Square will be around in May? I reckon so. I don't think they'll retire it yet, but I think it'll be retired towards the end of the year, because they only just retired the diner, so I think it's got a little bit of time left now. So Sarah says, okay, I'm happy now. Finally, food, real food. Yeah, don't eat your Lego bricks. Don't do what Generic does. So K-Brick says, how do we vote for the next builder on your live stream? So both member categories can vote, basically. That's how we did it last week. I think it worked out quite well. So either the Paw Patrol or the Oh Yeah, so either one get to do the voting for the next Lego set as well. So I think that's the best way to do it, because they're obviously usually the people that are obviously always watching the streams. So it's kind of cool to have them as a little something they can do. Freddie Merlin says, what's your first ever set? I didn't collect Lego as a kid, so it's probably one of the ones in 2013, either Jabba's Palace or the Slave one, because I had them when they were out. May have been the Hoth sets. It was something around then, like the 2013 stuff. Because I only ever really got into it with Star Wars, and it was the UCS ones that I was really into at the time. I think it was something like that, but yeah, it wasn't not too old really. I suppose that is 8 years ago now, but yeah. So Huxley says, what is your full-time job and how do you balance bills, food, etc. with Lego? So I'm a creative designer, and you're like a weird product manager thing. So we have very good jobs, which does help. But yeah, at the moment we're spending way more on Lego than we usually would, just because of COVID and stuff, because it's just something to do. We wouldn't be spending this much usually.
And this month's been particularly bad.
Yeah, this month's been very bad because
spend this.
Yeah, this has been a particular. Usually it's not too bad. But yeah, I think we've got to the point now actually where I've got most of the retired sets I want, bar a couple. So I don't think we're doing too bad. But yeah, it's addictive I think at the moment, because you're always looking at eBay, looking at stuff like.
And then you talk to other Lego
being
fans, and they're like,
a Lego YouTuber.
What about this? What about that? And you're like, oh.
It's definitely not helpful in the membership either, because we have some real diehard fans that are massively into Lego as well. So they're on about it and showing their sets.
It's so cool to see everything.
It definitely is.
That looks good.
It definitely is. So yeah, Brick's House says Da Vinci is then. Thanks to Rick's and Bricknit. Yeah, hopefully, I think if it's free, just try the free trial and then maybe upgrade to the premium if get stuff. So Callum says, I hope with the new Indiana Jones movie coming out, they'll make sets. Yes. I think I'd love to get some Indiana Jones sets. I love Indiana Jones.
It's not straight, that's really annoying.
There you go.
How do you do that so quick?
Because you just have to, like, power the fingers. So Firefist says, I remember getting my first Lego set at the age of 5. It was the City Bulldozer from 2009. Very cool. So Al Freewolf says, cool, I just built and lit the diner, waiting for the bookshop to be delivered, but we'll get Assembly Square next then. Yeah, no worries, man. I would love to see that diner lit. You have to send us an Instagram. Follow us on Insta and send it as a, or like do it and tag us in the post, because I haven't got the diner set yet. I think that one would look great lit up.
Toilet.
Very cool. Yeah, at least has a toilet. Often they don't. But yeah,
because
we haven't got the diner one, and I think that would look great lit up. It's got a music studio, the downstairs, the diner itself would be really cool with a jukebox lit up.
We're gonna get through them all eventually, aren't we?
Yeah. So AB Brick says, are the Porg Army guys now on the Discord? Yes, they are, but only on general and the memes chat. So obviously we've got a lot of chats going on for the full Discord guys with the behind the scenes stuff and deals and stuff, because we're looking at Lego a lot, we often post deals and things as well that we see that people might be of interest, stuff like that, behind the scenes, like chatting about Disney Plus stuff and things like that. So a lot more stuff for that. But so Sithric says, have you ever thought of a sky backdrop with clouds and stuff? Yeah, I was thinking about this the other day actually. Once we lowered it, it might be something I'd look at doing at some point. Yeah. Weirdly, the color of the wallpaper that she doesn't tell it looks white here is actually a pale blue. It's just how the lighting is in this room, so I don't really know how it would look anyway with the fake clouds and stuff. Originally, I did actually think about putting the Mario clouds, like the actual clouds, sticking them on the wall, because I thought it would be quite funny. So, Chris Watts again, no worries, man. Thanks for staying, popping by. Sloth Boy says, Chris, do you use bricks and pieces for Lego parts and prints like Robin and Bricks? Yes, I do. I just never ever get around to looking at them. We went through a stage of getting quite a lot, didn't we? I've got a lot of the airport ones, and I just haven't looked at it recently. And we need to get a load of plates from that and stuff. Yeah. I was actually looking on there earlier for 2x4 dark bluish grey, which they don't have any of, which is ridiculous for the raid plates. So I was not happy about that. So, Ricky Little says, this is my first LEGO live stream. Yay. So, well,
awesome.
welcome. So Landed Falcon said, I only really started with LEGO 2 years ago. I started with the Saturn V after someone used one at Birmingham Royal Observatory during a winter walk.
Oh,
Very,
awesome.
very cool. Yeah, it gets addictive, doesn't it? It gets very, very addictive. RL Brick says, I've just built a modular townhouse mock and I'm doing interior. Do you have any tips and tricks for doing that? My only modular's diagonal and I'm hard to connect up. What do you do? So, to connect to other modulars, they always have a connector piece right here and here. So if they're actually connecting it, they're always the same. They're always the same distance. So another thing that's kind of cool, if you want to find easy ways for doing interior, this is a little bit of a cheat. But if you go onto instructions for go onto lego.com, have a look at the old modulars, and if there's anything you like as the interior in there, go into the instructions that you can find online and have a look at how they build them.
Yeah.
You can find sofas, chairs, even the new police station has a vinyl player in there and a sink. There's lots, they always do different sinks and stuff, which is really cool, different toilet styles. It's always great to have a look at what LEGO have done in the past, and usually they're really easy pieces that you've got lying around. So that's a kind of a good way to do it. I often do that for looking at bed ideas. For instance, the new blacksmith has a fantastic looking bed, which I want to use for a mock or somewhere because that looks ace, that bed.
Yeah. Diego Catarino does some good interior.
Yes,
as well.
yes, that's very true. Diego, is it Diego? Tiago, yes. Diego Catarino, YouTube channel. You guys have probably heard of him. He's an ex-LEGO designer. In fact, his logo is the one that's on the ship in the bottle because he made that set, and he's also the graveyard in the haunted house for some reason. But yeah, he does some great little builds for that as well. That's really good shout for that. I forgot about that. Daily Bricks in. Hey Lex, how's it going, man? So Huxley says, I love browsing LEGO on eBay. It's good fun. However, when you're 13 and can't afford anything, it's just hoping something cheap will pop up. How it now happens. Yeah, so Rogue does that. Rogue's a student, so he obviously doesn't have much money, but he often just looks at like the older sets, as in like adventurers and stuff, and he can usually find some decent things for £10 here and there. He's got some really cool little figures and stuff he's got over the years. So maybe look at sets that on the most popular, if that makes sense. Yeah. So like the adventurers and stuff that people have kind of got half sets missing, because you'll find some really good stuff, I think Fire First has left. I've just seen that. Bye, Fire First. How's it going, mate? Sorry, not how's it going. Sorry, mate. See you later. Thanks for popping in. That's absolutely awesome. So yeah. So apparently, that says my first ever was Solar Snooper. Don't know which one that is. Do you know what that's? So don't know what that says. I have to look that one up. Citric Anna says, Bricknit, what was your first set? I think they've already said that. I think it was the Palace. I think it was Jabba's Palace. I don't think it was Jabba's Palace because I remember buying that set. No. It may have been that UCS Echo base, the Hoth base. I think that was my first ever set I bought, or it may have been the Knights of the Old Republic chip because I was really into Knights of the Old Republic at the time. I even bought the keyboard and stuff that you could buy from Razer. It was something like that. It was definitely Star Wars. It was definitely from like 2012, 2013.
I don't work out why you bought
it. May have actually been that Millennium Falcon.
The small one.
Yeah, it may have been
not
that
one.
No, not that one. No, the other one I had before. So Al Friedel says, I've done custom light on the diner using bricks mats, but not specific set for them. So it's unique. Awesome. Yeah, definitely, mate. That's cool. Yeah, that's what I've done tomorrow. So tomorrow I've got Bricks Max review. I really like the Bricks Max lighting kits. I think I'm going to do that for my own mocks as well, because now I've been doing a couple of the sets, I kind of know what to get and what to look for and stuff. So yeah, I think they're quite cool, and they're just a bit messy, but I think that's me. I think I need to get better at tidying up the cabling. So yeah. So Josh says, gotta love that bearskin rug as well for the blacksmith. That's really cool.
It looks brilliant.
Really cool.
It's so clever.
Yes, so Sir Brick says, Diego Catarino has grown so quickly. He had 4K subs when I subscribed. I think I did as well. Half a year later, he's on 150K. Yeah, it's also because he's a LEGO, he's an ex-LEGO employee. And I think he's still maybe part of LAN. I'm not sure if he's part of LAN or not.
No idea.
He's just got such a good style of making, and he's got so many creative ideas that someone like that's just going to
he
shoot.
used to work for Lego, so
Yeah.
he was obviously very talented builder.
He's very tight. Well, he only left, I think, due to living arrangements.
Yeah, it was just
he didn't want to leave.
No, he didn't want to leave. It was just he needed to move closer to family. I think.
Yeah.
So
yeah, he's an amazing YouTuber, absolutely amazing.
he also makes his videos are really accessible and really easy to watch.
Yeah.
And to follow.
And I think what's really cool about his is that you don't even have to understand English to watch it. The way he does it, you can be from a different country and still really like the videos showing you how you do it. So Papa's Brick says, had to go for a bit. Are you building this in 2 parts? I don't think we are. I think we're going to finish it. Although Steph's taking a little bit longer than I thought. It was quite a big. It was quite a big section, but we've built quite a lot already, and I think we're on bag 3 out of 4. So I don't think we've got enough to do another stream on it. So if we don't finish it, I think we'll just finish it in our spare time, I think.
And then we could always show it at the start of next stream.
Yeah, I think we'll show it on the start of next stream. And so obviously I'll show it in the city updates as well when I do those. But because then we can get through them a lot better as well. Because then people start getting bored when we do a 2-parter. Like with Ninjago Docs, I think people kind of got bored watching the second stream of it. So I think it's good just maybe to keep it as one.
Have it here for the start and the next one so we can show everyone.
Yeah. So Landed Falcons, same as me. My Bricksmack stuff is ridiculously messy. Yeah, me too, mate. Don't worry. I need to tidy up a little bit. I might use sellotape or something. I don't know. Like try and neaten up somehow. Don't know.
No.
I don't know. Try. Ricky Little says, boring question here, but what do you guys use to sort your Lego into individual pieces? Do you use this small drawer organizer things or something else? Yeah, so I did use the small drawer organizers. In fact, if Steph moves one way or the other, you can't. No, the other way. That you can see one right there because I've actually moved it. But sadly, they were under the city, and now they're not going to fit. I've also got the ones that I've got little pots in them. I think they'll be better to store under the city now. But yeah, that's what I usually use. But yeah, I don't know where they're going to go now, and the house is the problem. Unless I put them in the garage, but then that's probably not the best place to put them when I want to be building up here and stuff. So I'll have to find it. Yes, Sir Brick says, Tiago has a lot of Portuguese viewers as well. Yeah. And I think that's great being on the continent because you don't realise how many Germans and Portuguese are big into Lego.
I think he's in Brazil.
Is he?
Yeah.
But I think
they speak Portuguese in Brazil.
Ah, okay. That makes sense. But yeah, over in Europe, there's such a big community there that you don't really notice. Because I watch a lot of German-speaking Lego City channels just to kind of see their channels in awe because the cities are so cool. So Connor Dog says, just joined, love your videos, but what happened to the city? Did I miss a video or 3? What about the city? You mean behind me at the moment? Or that's going to be a city update, so don't worry about that. This week's city update's a monorail. But basically there were a couple of questions saying about should I lower the city, so I've decided I'm just going to lower it all, which is why it's currently like it is. But that's not this week's city update. I've done the city update already. I need to edit it. But then it's given me I've done it earlier, so I've got another week, 2 weeks to get it in position to have it all back to normal. So, but yeah, changing it all up. Well, I'm not changing it, I'm just lowering it so that I can fit more buildings in. Basically, just allows me to put more stuff in.
Yeah, it's coming back, don't worry.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's not gone anywhere. No. The modulars are all downstairs on the dining table at the moment whilst I'm sorting it all. So Southboy said, I had a dark age from about 2017 or 18 and came back into it with the passenger airplane. Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, the old plane sets are really, really cool. They're very boxy as well, like the old shuttle. I do like the something about these nostalgia, these boxy looking stuff, but I do agree that they probably don't fit into a normal new stuff as well. I don't know. We'll have to see.
You still see.
Oh, Josh says, bye guys, have an exam in the morning. No worries. Bye. Thanks so much for popping in, mate. Really, really appreciate it.
Hope your exam goes well.
Yeah, hope good luck and get a good night's sleep. Don't watch any Ninjago before you go to bed or something. I'm binging it at the moment before bed. It doesn't help very much.
It's not good.
So, Landy Falcon says, I think Lego is my dark age. I should really be out running rather than spending my spare time building Lego. Yeah, it's true. I think it's a good hobby in I was going to say in minority. What's in? What'd you say it? Don't spend too much time doing it all the time. But at the moment, we're spending a lot of time just because there's not much else to do. But yeah, I think it's a nice hobby. I think it gets you away from computer screens, although we do it a lot of live streaming, which isn't the best. But I think it's quite a nice thing to do with your hands, and it's back to the old retro. It's one of those things that has stood the test of time, Lego.
Yeah.
Like, it really has. You've given me all these, but I haven't got enough windows. You only gave me 3 windows. So.
Don't know where the windows.
Well, have you dropped them somewhere? You also give me like a black tile there. So. And now I'm not looking at the chat because I'm doing this.
Well, I thought you could chat out while you were doing it.
I could do, I suppose.
That's what
So Greg said, what is your thoughts on Detective's Office so far? Really, really cool. Steph's building the top bit, so I haven't really looked into that one much. But yeah, I really like the bottom. I think the Barbers looks really sweet. I love the Highlander. I think it's great to have a pub, and the fact that it's called the Highlander is awesome as well. But yeah. Oh, so we got some weird person. Have you blocked that guy? There we go. Get rid of some weird person on the thing. The one time I wasn't looking at the chat as well. Well, I think... Oh, Sai's in there, but he's probably having his dinner, isn't he? So, Landy Fan said, I seem to build Lego whilst watching Lego YouTube, so it doesn't really get me away from screens. Yeah, that is the problem. It's like, you just keep kind of just like get obsessed. Well, not obsessed, but like you get heavily engrossed in the community and stuff, don't you? So it's like, it's all part of the fun. It's like made a lot of friends and different people whilst doing it as well, which is always cool.
Yeah,
definitely helps. Like that, you see that people are all in the same boat, you know, all inside and stuff doing things. It's always really cool. But yeah. So Sith Brick says, what did they say? They were saying stuff like, I like bad words and being racist, which just is not acceptable. And I just think it's not even funny. I don't get why trolls are the way they are. Just think some people are really, really strange. Especially in this day and age, to be racist and stereotyping people, and yeah, it's just not nice, not pleasant. So I don't accept it in anywhere, never mind online. I think I've dropped one of those near. I think it's gone the other side of your chair. Although weirdly, I haven't got another one of these. So that one.
Probably.
Yeah, I've done all the others though.
Around.
But yeah. So Stefan said, what's your opinion on 7 Squares at Good City Stock? 100%. It's the best one by far. So oh yeah, I just saw this as well. Thea says, have you seen Ninjago season 1 has been streamed 24/7 on the LEGO YouTube channel? Yeah, I saw that earlier today. It's all on Netflix where I've been watching it anyway, but yeah. So yeah, all good. Yeah, Sithra says bang out, but I completely agree. I just don't get it. These people, if they said that, well, it wasn't being racist towards me, it was being racist towards other people. If they said that whilst I was out, yeah, they wouldn't be saying it for long, put it that way. So, just think it's just disgusting. Cake on Fire's on. Hey mate, I have just joined. Thank you very much for joining or joining in the stream. Hope you're enjoying it. But yeah, so I think Pete says he's just about to build the second level. I don't know if that's an assembly square or what. Your mum's in. Hey, how's it going? Oh, Brickscene's in as well. Hey Rich, how's it going, man? I'm guessing, what time is it in No, I keep saying Australia, sorry. New Zealand. I was about to say it. But it's more the fact that, because it's the same time, isn't it? Certain part of Australia to New Zealand.
Well, it might be first thing in the morning tomorrow.
So, must be like...
Might be like
8, 9-ish?
8, 9 a.m.
Yeah. Yeah. So King Fast says, have you seen Star Wars Resistance? Yes, I watched it when it first came out, so I need to rewatch it. I want to rewatch the Clone Wars from the beginning again, because I've never finished the Clone Wars, and then I want to watch Resistance again as well. So Lego says, I don't really watch Ninjago. I've been binging Doctor Who at the moment. Doctor Who's great. I only started watching Ninjago since Gardens, basically, since I got Ninjago Gardens. I started watching like a couple 2 series. Jack said like to just keep watching it, generic stud, and I've just really got hooked into it. I'm on series 7 at the moment with the Time Lords one, which is pretty cool. So Daily Brick says, flick up your hoodie for a second, Chris. It's one of the what's it called ones. I'm not zipping it up, but it's a Bape one, as people call it. Brickley says they should be called Troll in it. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't want to associate them with the channel.
Don't want that brand with us. That behaviour is not.
Brixie says, I nearly left then. Oh dear. It's 10 a.m. there. 10 a.m.
Yeah.
Very cool. Sothba says, Chris, I have a question. Do you have season 6 on Jog on Netflix? Because I don't have. No, it's not on there. But weirdly, it's on Amazon Prime, which my parents have. So I borrowed their Netflix just to watch season 6, and then their Prime to watch season 6. Watched it in a day, and then got back onto season 7. It was really confusing because I started watching it, and it went to next episode from season 5, and I was like, "Hey, what's going on? Cole's not a ghost anymore," and all this kind of. It was like weird. So I knew I'd missed something, but it didn't. Netflix didn't like let you know, which is really, really weird. Gallifrey's in. Hey mate, how's it going?
Hello.
People are saying good to each other. Albert says, are you going to get the Death Star? I have set 10188 and really recommend it, or do you have it? Is that the open one? I had the open one. I actually tore it down because I didn't really like it that much. It's just me, I think. Everyone else seems to love it. I never really liked that set, weirdly. I don't think it's going to be a Death Star this year. I think it's going to be that 8080 that everyone keeps talking about. But yeah, I'm interested. I'm definitely going to see. I don't know. Because there's apparently supposed to be 4 UCS sets this year. And I'm not going to get all of the UCS sets. But I'm interested in that R2-D2, and obviously the gunship could be pretty decent as well. So we'll have to see. And also, I really like collecting the helmets now, which I think are like mini UCS builds. So I really like those helmets. So yeah. Huxley says, "What's your favourite film?" What's your favourite film?
Don't know.
My favourite film of all time is actually Return of the Jedi, Star Wars. Weirdly, I really like a lot of 80s films like Terminator 1 and 2, Highlander. What else do I like? Die Hard. I'm really into those 80s kind of Predator, those kind of films. Aliens. Yeah, they're my kind of favourite films. So Sithbrit says, I'm at Series 7, episode like 13 of Doctor Who, and it's getting really boring and stale. Definitely because... Is that the new one? Is that the new series 13? I never know. I stopped watching it when Peter Capaldi left, to be honest. I watched the first episode when they were on the train, and it was really boring, and I just couldn't get into it. I really couldn't. Yeah. So yeah, RL says, yeah, it's the 2000. Yeah, I've got all the minifigures, the sets and pieces everywhere. I just never really liked it. I never liked how I could display it in my house. I just kind of got a bit bored of it, so I parted it. It's one of the only big sets I kind of part. Oh no, I did that with the Hoth set as well, didn't I? But yeah, it's a cool set. Just wasn't for me really. So Landed Falcon says, I bought that Death Star because I found it cheap. I didn't really fancy it much, but ended up really enjoying the build. Yeah, the build's really fun. The build is really fun for that set. K-Gun5 says, what are your thoughts on Playmobil? I love Playmobil because that's what I had as a kid. But we're not allowed to collect it. This is actually from my friend Craggle. He sent it me because he had a spare one. It's nostalgic to me, Playmobil, but I don't collect it just because it's another expensive thing to collect. But Hux says, my favourite film is The Matrix. I love Matrix 1. The other two aren't too good, but the first one's brilliant. And apparently they're doing a fourth one, actually, Matrix. Apparently the title got leaked the other day, whether we know if it's right or not. You're making a boo-boo.
What on earth are you saying?
Boo-boo.
No, that's not an appropriate word.
Boo-boo.
No, stop saying it.
So Proudbrick says, keep calm and yub-nub. Yub-nub. That's actually the drink's name in Galaxy's Edge for that one. People are saying hi to each other. Brixine says, careful, you're showing your age with those movies, Chris. Yeah, I am. I know. It's all good. B5 still thinks I'm 25, so that's fine. I wasn't actually around in the 80s, to be fair. But yeah, it's because, obviously, with Star Wars not coming out until 99 for Episode 1, my childhood was the older Star Wars. So yeah, it's just what I grew up with, really. Yes, now this is my kind of man. Pete Wakefield says, I'm a massive Masters of the Universe fan. Yes, I built... Oh, I didn't know they did a Mega Construx Castle Grace, unless he built it as a mark. It was... Yeah, that would be... If they ever did, He-Man and Masters of the Universe, that would be so good. I would love that as a set. They did Voltron, so they may do it at some point. But yeah, I used to love... Seeing as you're into Masters of the Universe, are you into Thundercats as well? And the old original X-Men? Because that's what I used to watch, was like He-Man Masters of the Universe, Thundercats, and then I used to watch like Spider-Man, the X-Men and the animated Batman series was fantastic as well. Oh dear. Bricklick is doing his puns. How did they get from one floor of the Death Star to another in an elevator? Oh dear, that's terrible. Yeah, dual face, I agree. Just shut up, Bricklick. Oh dear, face palms. Lego Brit says, Matrix is good but confusing. I watched it with my sister and we had to keep on pausing it. Yeah. The first one at least makes some sense. The other two make no sense. Like, I think they just try to be confusing. Oh, Kian's in. Hey Kai, how's it going? Rob says you're only as old as your shoe size. I think I'm a 9 then. 9, 10-ish. That's alright. That's fine. Bricklicker, there is a switch that you can move up and down the string. Yeah, there is. In the Death Star, it's like a string thing. But it was supposed to be a joke, mate. He's just not very good at it. Yeah, Kian says, Chris says older Star Wars, but what he means is better Star Wars. 100%. See, this is what... So, Kian, this is what's really funny. Like, going in the LEGO community and stuff, a lot of people really like the prequels and the Clone Wars and stuff. And, like, they don't understand why I don't really watch it. And it's funny because to them, the prequels are really, really good. And they don't remember when me and you went to midnight showings of all of them and going, what did we just witness? What? Why is Yoda flipping around like something on Red Bull? Like they think it's good, and obviously they weren't there at the time when we were watching it, going, this is terrible. But people have grown up with it, and I think that's what's going to happen with the Disney ones. I think Disney ones will get better because there'll be kids that grow up with it, and then they'll like them as their Star Wars. At least that's what I reckon, anyway. But yeah, people are now probably going to throw hate at me in the chat, and then they realise that I'm not into the prequels. Cake on Fire says, I love this channel. Thanks, man. Really appreciate it. We're down to 98. We're under 100 views now. We've been over 100 for most of it. Back onto 99. But it's all good. I mean, it's all good the fact that people are even here. We've been building. We usually end at around 9, don't we, usually? But I want to keep going. I want to kind of finish this. You're a bit tired, though. I don't know whether I can do the last bag or not. It's a lot of bags. And you've been taking quite a bit of time on that one. But there's all this to do. There's all that to do. And I think I just knocked off a minifigure as well on the floor. I hope I don't run him over. I have to double check that afterwards. So people are agreeing. No, the prequels are too bad. Yeah, but we said that about the sequels. We said that about the prequels. Like Jar Jar Binks, you can't come back much from that, and people love it. So, yeah. Yeah, so King of says, look how it's not just Star Wars, Harry Potter, Mario does loads. Yeah, I try and do all the different themes. I love Mario. I grew up with Mario. Although, weirdly, I was a Sonic fan as a kid, but then became more of a Mario fan as we got older. But there we go. So, yeah, see, Brickscene says, my boy thinks the sequels new are better than the first 6, the little weirdo. He is an Ewok. You've told me he's an Ewok. But that's what I mean. I think it will, because I think as CGI and film gets better, people will get to the point where they don't want to watch the old ones anymore because they just think they don't look that good. Like the prequels look pretty bad with the CGI now. So imagine a couple of years as it gets better and better and better. But Lex is with you, says at least she's built it properly, Chris. I don't know about that. I've had to fix some of her builds recently.
Why do you not let me enjoy building?
Yeah, Landis Farming says I was too young to watch Star Wars when it originally came out. I remember watching the remaster releases. Which remaster? They've remastered it about 20 times. I remember when they did the remasters in the cinemas. I watched those. That was a long time ago though. So Dual Face says, Brixie, get him DNA tested. And Brixie said, I did, unfortunately, he's mine.
Oh, that's hilarious.
That's so funny. Dear. Yeah, so Lego Brit says, I don't think the sequels because YouTube is around and there are so many bad vids pointing at bad films. So it'll never be too popular. Yeah, but I think at the same time, children that watch it that may be like 8 and 9 and things, I don't think they'll remember the videos of people pointing that out. So, I don't know. I think it'll be interesting. We'll see. We'll see in like 5-10 years whether... I think at the point at the moment, like you've got Mandalorian stuff that kind of cover it up anyway, so maybe they'll watch Mandalorian instead. Because, I mean, Mandalorian's fantastic, so So yeah. Yeah, Landon Falcon says the first time they remastered them. Well, yeah, I think that's kind of when I had seen them before the remaster, but yeah, Kian says the sequel trilogy barely stands by itself. Add the rest of the universe and it's just bad. Yeah, I agree. I know we've had many a conversation about this, especially Last Jedi. But then if you, because I said this to you as well as an argument, talking to Kian, was if you remember the original, the prequels, when you had like the Force being midi-chlorians and the fact that Vader was just like miraculously born inside the womb, and like even C-3PO, the fact that he built C-3PO and then doesn't recognize it from any of the stuff. And yeah, there's just a lot of, and even the fact that when Padme gives birth to Leia and Luke, she obviously doesn't remember them, yet in Return of the Jedi, Leia says she remembers her birth mother, but obviously that's not true. So there's all those kind of weird inconsistencies as well with the old ones and the prequels. So, but I think the sequels are really, really bad. Yeah, so Citric says, I don't think that better camera and CGI is an argument. Doctor Who, yeah, that's very true. That's very true. People still watch it. Build is looking good so far. Yeah, it's really, I really like this set. You can't really see it because the instructions are in the way, but yeah, that's the bottom floor. Very, very cool. And I think that is mainly most of the second floor. Or is it all the second floor? I think it might be all of the second floor, actually, what you're building with Bag 3. Yeah. Yeah, and then the final one is like kind of a half build because there's only one. So we should be okay. I'm hoping I should be able to build it. Yeah, the wanted thing. That goes in the detective's office, I think. So, so yeah. Kagan Fire says original trilogy equals amazing. Definitely. Definitely. So, so Pete says Megacons will do Masters of the Universe. You can get Grayskull and animals on for £219. Oh wow, it's not too bad. I just don't know whether I don't think I'll get into Mega Constructs though, just because I've got enough Lego. I think Lego is the one thing. Don't think I'd go into like other stuff, but I know Jang does like the Halo Mega Constructs and stuff. So Joanna says, I seem to be the one of those unfashionable people that like episodes 7, 8, and 9. I'll get my coat. I really like Force Awakens. I liked Force Awakens. I liked Rogue One, and I actually liked the Solo film as well. Last Jedi I didn't like, but I understood they were trying to do something different. I think the problem with the Rise of Skywalker was the fact they tried to then retcon that film. And I think they should have just gone with whatever. I think they should have gone, Ryan, you've got us into this mess. You direct the third one. And really put him in it. Because I think he put J.J. Abrams in it, and it was really hard to kind of know what was happening. But yeah, I don't know. And like Amanda Scott going, no worries, mate, see you later. Magical Barry's come in. Hey mate, how's it going? He says, I missed the rest of the stream, but I tuned in and I'm not surprised that the conversation around the detective's office is Star Wars. Of course, it's always Star Wars. Star Wars for the win.
Hasn't always been Star
No, we
Wars.
actually talked quite a bit about modulars and stuff earlier. There's a lot of people asking about cities and stuff. So, so yeah. This is something I was going to ask actually. Purwood says, Bricknit, what do you think of Lego Video? I'm really interested now. I'd be actually wanted to know like what you guys think of Lego Video. You're going to be getting it. You're interested to see what the app's like and stuff. And the minifigures are pretty cool. With the, I'm interested in those tiles. I think the tiles are really cool to use for mocks. The minifigures are pretty cool, but if it's $17.99 for one minifigure and a load of prints, that's expensive. I think it's very expensive. I think the app's going to really have to justify that. And I think from their past, like Hidden Side didn't do well with the app. So I do worry that, yeah, I don't know.
Interesting, isn't it?
I think video's also got to be good on older phones, which I wonder because it's AR. So I don't know how well it will do with older phones because kids aren't going to have the latest and greatest iPhone 11s or 12s or 13s.
Yeah.
So what are they going to do? Like that's what I'm kind of like. I don't know. So I'm gonna have to. I've been talking too much. Sorry. Yeah. Again, rewatch First Weekend. I think it was okay. I like it as well. Did you see the Colin Terry original? No, I didn't. I didn't see that. I'll have to look at that actually. Rogue One was great. Why does Princess Leia keep her hair tied up in buns so it doesn't hang solo? Oh dear. Oh dear. Between episodes 7 and 9 is a decent story for a trilogy. I agree. That was the problem with the new one. Miss Sosa says, I just hope the Mando universe retcons everything Force Awakens onwards. Yeah, I think it is with Luke Skywalker being an absolute awesome machine at the end, which is awesome. Roll says, are you going to use Robin and Brick's road plate system? I'm building it right now. Yeah, I think I am. I just need to see how it works, because obviously with the one plate, you make the roads even smaller. So I might actually chat with him a little bit as well, see if he's got some ideas of how to do that a little bit bigger as well. So yeah, but yes, it's so good. And I like the 2 plates high to make the really nice curve. I think it looks really, really good. I'm just going to scroll down, guys, because I'm really got behind with the... Yeah, Jewelface says, would love to see a retro record shop mock. That's exactly what I said as soon as I saw it. And also potentially a comic book store as well, because there could be comics, which I think would be really cool as well. Oh, so I just saw this. Sorry, I'm kind of... Should I get Lego Garage or Lego Parisian Restaurant or Roller Coaster? Well, the Corner Garage you can get for RRP at the moment, so that one would probably be better for your money. Parisian Restaurant's cool, but obviously it's retired, so it might be a little bit more. And Roller Coaster, I think, is retiring soon as well. So, Corner Garage or Roller Coaster. Roller Coaster, I think, may retire before it. So if you want to get all of those 3, definitely, I'd probably look at saving up for the Roller Coaster out of those. But then Sith Brick said Parisian. So yeah, Hidden Side didn't do well, but Mario did. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Like I said, interesting. Oh, Lex has got to go. No worries, mate. See you later. Jewelface says, swear all kids have the latest phones. Yeah, no. Yeah, maybe. I just know that Hidden Side didn't do well because people said that it didn't work with older phones. So, yeah, it's just getting it from that, really. So, Bricklick says, think the tiles might be stickers. I don't think they are. I think they're prints. And if they're not, they'll be Lego-style stickers, which will be like a very hard sticker. Because they'll have to... Because with augmented reality and stuff, they have to be very, very crisp, which is why they might not be prints. It might be like Mario, where it has to be the barcode style. But I think they're going to be very... I don't think you'll be sticking them on. I think they'll be done in factory. Brickscene says, video! Can't wait to get my dance on and post daily. That's me, mate. That's going to be my new TikTok. I'm just going to be like dancing to all these funky grooves on the video. Joanna says, I tended to get into most popular culture by playing the Lego video games first. That's really cool, actually. It is cool they do a lot of pop culture stuff, isn't it? Like that. Lego Brit says, I get a video just for the figs. They do look really, really cool. Gallifrey says, which Jedi became a rock star? Bon Jovi Wan Kenobi. Oh dear. That's terrible. So yeah, P-Wave said, The Last Jedi and Rise of Skywalker just suck. Rogue One and Force Awakens were great. I agree. I liked those two. I'm going to scroll down again because I keep going to the back. So I'll start here. This mind of mine. Hey mate, how's it going? While I think the minifigs are cool in the video theme, I'm not that much of a fan of the app integration. App integration themes never really work out for Lego, aside from Super Mario. Yeah, I agree. And even Super Mario, I've got them all, and I don't play the app. I just like the buildable characters. So it's probably just aiming at more of a diverse, set, more younger kids and stuff, I think. And they're obviously trying to get onto that TikTok ban kind of thing, aren't they? So I get it. Oh, Ricky Little's got to go. Got to go, guys. Been great watching you both, but I live in Greece now, so it's my sleep time. Yeah, so now we're ahead, isn't it? Take care, stay safe. Thanks so much for popping in, man. We do this every Tuesday, so yeah, pop in. We usually stream between 6:30 and 9:30, which is 7:30 and 10:30 in Europe, isn't it? An hour ahead, Greece are, aren't they? I think.
Depends where they are.
Roughly, yeah.
I'm not sure.
Aiden says, what's your favourite Lego set, Bricknit? It is my Jabba's Palace or my UCS Millennium Falcon over there. And Gazwald's coming saying, I'm waiting for that UCS 8080. Definitely. So cool. So Mark said, hey Bricknit, Assembly Square took me a week to build. I now have the new road system as I've already started, so I'm lucky in a way I don't have to do too much to convert. Yeah. And as people were talking about earlier, maybe watch the Robin of Bricks' version of how he's done the road plates, because the way he's done it, you don't have to take all the base plates off and stuff, and it's very, very clever how he's done it, actually. So it might be worth a look if you're going to be doing the new road plate styles. Lego Brick says, got to go. No worries, mate. Thanks for popping in. So Stefan says, which of the now available 4 modules best to buy first, because I want them all? I reckon Assembly Square, because I think that one will retire first. Maybe that or Corner Garage, because I think it's between those two. Oh, Nicolita's back. Hey mate, how's it going? Video says, video killed the Hidden Side app. Video killed the Hidden Side app. I don't know whether that works. It's not going to kill the Super Mario app. I know that for and AV says, Brick Heart, I feel that's a song. Oh dear. Where do the Siths drop? The more everything half off. Oh dear. Oh, FLX in, hey mate. I don't think Chris's hair can survive lockdown much longer. Yeah, well, to be honest, this has grown from... If you look like 3 months back, it was completely shaved off when Steph cut it. So it needs another little bit of a trim, I think. But I'm worried. I don't want it to get too butchered again. So Brickscene says, within these apps integrated themes, you have to look at the sets and see if they hold up on their own. Yeah, I agree. Like I said, that's why I'm kind of more interested in the prints for them, because I think they're really cool and unique. But I don't know whether the app will really make up for the value of them. Oh, Cake on Fire. Trouble on Tatooine or new TIE Fighter? Trouble on Tatooine has better minifigures, but I think the TIE Fighter is a cooler, more classic build. The Trouble on Tatooine set I really like, just me personally, I just like Bag 1, which is literally Grogu, Mando, and his little speeder. The rest of the set they could have just left out. But that's really, it is really, really cool. But yeah, depends. I think they're both good sets. So Aiden says, I just got the LEGO Diner last year and got the Assembly Square set. Yes, they're really cool sets. 2 really good ones. Brick Bill says, what is your favourite LEGO minifigure? My favourite minifigure of everything, just out of looks, is weirdly, I like the Bigfoot minifigure with the camera. I think he's really cool. I think it's from season 14, isn't he, that one? My favourite Star Wars one is my Darth Malgus one, because it's my most expensive one, I think. So, yeah, he's really, really cool. And Aiden says, and by the way, thanks for asking our questions and taking your time. No worries, man. Like I said, I just try and... Usually if people ask questions, just ask it again, because I get a bit slow because I try and answer everyone. So just ask it again.
It's hard to keep up with.
I don't try to miss anyone out. That's the whole point of the stream. Like you guys chatting with us. Really, really cool. So Jude says, what do you think of the diner? I like it, but it's not like other modulars. I really like it. I find it a bit difficult to incorporate sometimes because I don't want it to be connected where the staircase is. So I like a little alleyway there. But I think it's really cool. It's really retro. Reminds me of Back to the Future for some reason, like when they go to that diner. I think it's really, really cool. FLX says, I snuck in a haircut before lockdown. Best decision I ever made. Yeah, I think I need it properly doing. Nicolita says, Bricknit, do you see the new Blacksmith's Wrath? I want this set so much. Yeah, I like it. I definitely like it. I just... I'm going to wait, I think, till it's on double VIP or something. I think it's a bit overpriced, personally, and I don't know where I'm going to put it, so... It's a cool set.
We've spent a lot
It's
of
a really
money,
cool set, yeah.
isn't it, really?
Oh, Chili's hotline's in. Holla, Chili's, no checking in. This modular must be one of the coolest of them all. Definitely. The sign printed window and overall exterior. Yeah, I agree. It was definitely the one that I really wanted to get for a long, long time. I think it just looks... It's like a mini assembly square, I find, because it's got the archway, it's like a bit detached. I really, really like it. So, my friend burned 4,000 yesterday. Left the brownies in the oven too long. Really? Is that 4,000 calories yesterday? Maybe that's what he means. Burned 4,000 calories because he left the cookies in too long.
Oh.
Get it. I get it. Took a while. I got it. Gallifrey says, final pun from me. If you date someone who doesn't like Star Wars puns, then you're looking for love in Alderaan places. Do you know what Alderaan is?
It's a planet.
Yeah, it's Leia's planet that gets blown up. Very, very funny. I actually quite like that one. Bricknit, why couldn't Bo Dameron find his dinner? Because BB ate it. I thought you said you were going to start... Oh, no, it's all right. His minifigs look similar. Don't Gallifrey. That's quite a good one as well. Henry says, shout out for me. Or shout out me. There you go. Yeah, Gallifrey says very clever. And Berners said the same joke again. I did say it. I got it this time. Yeah, Atlantis says didn't expect to like the diner, but loved it after I built it. Yeah, I think it was very weird when it came out because people were like, oh, it doesn't fit the style of that kind of period. But I think it looks really cool. I really like it. I think it's cool. I liked it. Yeah, I love the car in the diner set. Yeah, it's very similar to the Ideas one, which I haven't built yet. It's down here somewhere. Haven't built that yet because I didn't see the point, because I'll probably end up losing their surfboards because they kind of fall off apparently. So I'm leaving it until I can put it in the city. Joel Faces asked Brick to get any clue when Assembly Square will come back into stock on LEGO. I didn't know it was out of stock. I know John Lewis has got it in stock at the moment, but...
Yeah, but Joel Face wants to use his VIP points.
Yeah, which makes sense. Yeah. No idea. Oh, Pete says, I also bought the diner but haven't made it yet. I'm trying to only get sets that will fit in my LEGO City ideas, but it's tempting to buy everything. It so is. And that's the problem I always have. My imagination goes wild and I say, I want this, but I don't want it to go out of stock, so I'll buy it now. Like, I've got the roller coaster, even though I have no... Well, I have intentions of doing an amusement park, but then I don't know whether I'm ever going to actually fit it in. But I've bought it anyway. And I've got Disney Castle as well, just in case. But haven't built either of them. So, yeah, it's really annoying. But it's just that FOMO, that Lego FOMO. It's crazy.
You hide the letter.
Oh, very
Secret
cool.
Letter.
So, Kagan Vice says, what's your favourite Harry Potter set minifigure? My favourite set is obviously Diagon Alley. That set is just insanely cool. Minifigures don't really have any rare or any cool minifigures from Harry Potter, but I really do like the Dumbledore from the latest series too, with his what do you call it? It's not a Falcon, it's a Phoenix. Yeah, the Phoenix is really cool. Phoenix is really cool. So Bricks likes the diner. Bernard says, how did Darth Vader know that Luke got him? Oh yeah, he felt his presence. Yeah, that's it. Pierre Max and hey mate, how's it going? Gazwell said he missed getting the diner. I wish I'd have got another one. If you live in the UK, a lot of stores actually have been closed for quite a while, so you might actually be able to get one when everything opens off lockdown. You never know. Yeah, Jude says, I have just finished my debt, so I got it on eBay whilst it was still affordable. Yeah, it's shooting up every day. This set is crazy. Oh, Brickstein's got to go. Right, I better go be an adult and do some work. No worries, man. Thanks so much for popping in. Really cool channel if you haven't checked out Brickstein. Go and check him out. He's a good lad. Yeah, Gazwell said, hoping once Smith opens again, there might be 1 or 2 on the shelves. Yeah, I think there might be. Landy Fang says, hasn't had any problems with the ideas, Carl. The surfboards have not fallen off, man. That's pretty good. I mean, to be honest, it's just the fact that I've actually got an entire cupboard there at the moment of all my cars and stuff, because I've got nowhere to put them whilst the city's in disarray, so I'll build it afterwards, I think. Magical Barry says, Gilderoy Lockhart from Diagon is, oh yeah, that's very true. Yeah, he's in the set. He's very, very cool. So I like Lego cars, but coming March 1st, Porsche Carrera Turbo is so cool. And mini promo cars, yeah. I think that's a very cool set with all the little, like the little promo gift of purchase. I think makes that set a day one purchase. It's very, very cool. Oh, Miguel is in. Hi from Bolivia. Wow.
Oh,
hey mate, how's it going?
Hello.
Samanu Bansali, I think I said that's right. I probably haven't. Hey mate, how's it going? Noah's in as well. Hey mate, how's it going? Samanu says, I finished my Voltron. That's an awesome set, the Voltron. I never picked that one up. Very, very cool one, though. Since I built the Monkey King mech, I really wanted to get into the mechs a bit more. I wish I'd got that one. Anthony Rich says, what do you think of the new Friends sets, depending on what they might be? Do you think they will work well in the city? I reckon people will re-brick mop them. I saw people that did, like, Central Perk with the Big Bang Theory set on top. So I do think people will make something. But I think people are saying it's going to be Monica's apartment and Joey and Chandler's apartment, and I'm 100% getting both of them if they are that, because then that'd be awesome. So yeah, so Connor, hey mate, how's it going? Says, do you recommend the set Bricknit? 100%, but it's very expensive, so try and get it. Have a look at prices around, but yeah, it's the one I've wanted the most, I think, since we started. So yeah, I'm going to 100%, but I'm kind of biased because I just think this one's so cool. But yeah, people saying a dying to get Assembly Square, and fingers crossed for the diner. Oh, did you guys do that thing with the 4-man? Steph, we've actually built. You built the last one on the female stream you did the other day, the Ladies of Lego stream, but you haven't.
For me?
No, that takes ages. She hasn't built the frame for it yet. And then once that's done, we'll have to get some shelving to find out to put it in the hallway. But yeah, we have got all 4. They're all built kind of now. So, Brick says, great stream, has always got to go. No worries, mate. He's going to let his wife cut his hair. Thanks so much for staying in though, mate. Really, really appreciate it. Evie says, I got Hidden Side set for my birthday. It was the Graveyard. I haven't got that one. That's a really cool set, actually. I haven't got that one. Where did Luke buy his hand? This one is bad. The second-hand store. So Ryan says, still at it. Just got back. What did I miss? So Steph is towards the end of bag 3 out of 4. Very big bags for this set. So we've built the entire bottom, just showing it just, and Steph's on basically the entire floor of bag 3 is the entire second floor. So so yeah, but she's getting there. There's not too much left, and then I think I might start bag 4 and see how we get on, because maybe we'll go till 10. Do you reckon? Do another half an hour, or are you tired, or do you want me to just go build on my own?
No, it's okay.
Are you sure? But yeah, we'll probably go till 10. So I don't know what that one is. Lego 10261 is a good set, but it gets jammed. Not sure what that one is. Should I buy the garage or save for the bank? The bank's going to go up and up, but I reckon probably get the garage whilst it's not. I think if that retires, it'll shoot up in price. But Brick Bank is really shooting up in price at the moment. So, yeah, I don't know is my honest opinion for that. Connor says he's finished Assembly Square. Awesome. I love that set. Really, really cool set. Brickwell says, how much did the detective's office cost? Was this like 330? We managed to get it for 330, but we were looking around 375 usually. 375 to 400. We did a make offer on this for 330, which was the cheapest we'd ever seen it actually, wasn't it? For quite a while now. Mr. Rubbernose in. Hey mate, how's it going? He says, love this set. Yeah, it's quite expensive. And Ross says, have you ever built your own modular? Have you had a plan to build one? So I built mini modulars, not proper modulars, but yeah, I'm definitely wanting to at some point. I did like a little one out of some of the 3-in-1 sets, but nothing to like the scale of this. It's definitely something I want to do at some point though. So Connor says, Bricknit, I saw your stream for finishing Lego City Docks. I have that set. Yeah, it's awesome. Really, really cool set. I really love building that set. Jude says, are we going to see a Lego City update this week? Love seeing what you do. Yes, we have a Lego City up. I need to finish editing, but it will be out on Friday, and it's to do with the monorail. And then it's given me 2 weeks to do this because I'm lowering the whole city again to change it all up so that it can finally fit more buildings on it. But yes, there is one coming this week. I just missed last week because it was very hectic last week. Been going a lot more things and getting more involved with community stuff as well, which is awesome. And also, I did a lot of lighting kits last week. I've done 3 lighting kits last week. So yeah, we're getting on with those as well, which is pretty cool. Oh, Sam Moss is back in. Hey mate, how's it going?
Hello.
So King of Fast says, I'm starting to keep my boxes. Do you think I should do this? I don't know. I'm in 2 minds with boxes. I've got I keep all the UCS ones and the modular ones, but I don't know. I really don't know if just to get rid of them. They take up a lot of space. So Berner said, Chris, I can't decide. This is so tough. Should I buy the NES, Barracuda Bay, or the Police modular? If you've got a city, I'd say get the Police modular. If you're not too bothered about the city stuff, I'd get the NES. Barracuda Bay is cool, but I'm not really into pirates. So it's one of those sets that I don't really know what to do with. It's always a set that I just kind of shuffle around. I don't know what to do with it. But the NES is awesome. So yeah. Oh, and the U is in. Hey mate, how's it going? Brave says, shoot, okay. That is a little too much for my wallet. Yeah, it's expensive. They all the modulars now are getting crazy. I think people are starting building cities whilst they've been in COVID. I know that just from the Lego community. Everyone's building a city now. Yeah, I didn't know many people in the UK that were building one when I started mine. Really, there's Robin of Bricks and like Lion Bricks had built one. I hadn't seen that many, to be honest, and then loads of people start building them. So yeah. Aiden's back. Hey mate. So Mr. Rubino says, I'm looking at the vote for anniversary set on Lego ideas. I can't believe how many people are saying they want Bionicle back. It's weird. It is weird. I never got into Bionicle, so I don't really have any nostalgia towards it or anything. Me personally, I would have loved something like Classic Space or even Pirates or Adventurers. Something that's kind of more retro, I think would be cool. But we do seem to be getting those 3 idea sets anyway. So I reckon that at some point we'll get an idea set that'll be like Adventurers or something. So I wouldn't hold too much worry for that, but we'll see. I don't know what they can do with that 90-year thing, to be honest. Curtis says, Bricknit, do you have the Lego bookshop? Yes, we do. We have all the ones that are currently out. And actually now we've started getting some that are retired, which is cool. The Diner's retired and we have it. We actually bought it, which is pretty cool. So yeah. Oh, Angel just subscribed. Thank you very much, mate. Peter says, Mrs. Bricknit, you're doing very well. It's a more intricate build in places. Yes, it is. A lot more bits than you realise, isn't it, with this? And I think they put the windows back as well to create that depth and stuff, which is really, really cool. So Charlie's in. Hey, mate, how's it going? And then Chili's Hotline says, sorry about off topic, but when you or anyone else build a Assembly Square, swap the base plates. Then you get 2 separate buildings. Really don't understand why Lego didn't do that in the first place. What's that one for? Sorry.
For Assembly Square, so saying.
Oh yeah,
swap,
so you can
you can
swap it around. It is a bit weird actually that they do that. It sounds like you are into pirates, Chris. No, it just wasn't something I used to have Playmobil pirates. Weirdly, it's just something I never collected, but it is cool. It's definitely cool.
It's a cool set. It's more we just it doesn't have a place.
Yeah. Bernard says thanks for recommendations. No worries, man. Oh, this mind of mine says I used to keep the Lego boxes, but nowadays I just throw them away unless it's a more expensive set. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Because I know people say flatten them, but they still take up room. Like,
Yeah.
we've bought a lot of Lego this year. A lot of Lego. So, I mean, I was showing Rogue the manuals. He's organised his manuals, a nice filing thing. I've got like 2 tubs of manuals alone, like instruction booklets. So, yeah, it's crazy. Hello, Charlie Williams. How's it going, man? So, Caleb says, what Star Wars content from the Investor Day are you most excited for? Well, Lego stuff, I suppose. And obviously, potentially new series if they're going to show off Obi-Wan and stuff like that. That'd be cool to see. Well, I'm wondering if it actually means the one that's the one he's on about, isn't it? Before. Bad Batch is pretty cool. I'm really interested in Obi-Wan. There was something else as well that I remember. I've forgotten. I think Bad Batch is the one that looked really, really cool. A&A Hobbs is in. Hey, mate, how's it going?
Hello.
Sai is still in as well. I just saw his pop up again. Yeah, hey, Corey, how's it going, man? Jude says, I think you should use your diner as a corner building. Yeah, that's what I might do at some point. But I've got quite a few corner buildings, so obviously they'll have to be corner buildings. So we'll just have to see as I kind of put it all together and see what goes there. Yeah, Aiden says, I like buildings more. I have 9 buildings. But yeah, I think the buildings are awesome. Gazworld says, just bought the police modular yesterday. Don't have the room to build much Lego, but buying for the FOMO. Exactly. That is the thing. You build it as like almost an investment because you know even if you never build it, you can sell it for more than it's worth. Whereas if you don't buy it, you worry that if you do want to get it, it's going to be worth twice the price, or 3 times the price, or 4 times the price. It's mad. I love this. Soundboss. Bionicle's a way to save your money. Yeah, I agree. I just won't buy it. That's what I always find so weird about people with new road plates and stuff, like the amount of like hatred towards it. It's like, if you don't like it, don't buy it. Argue with your wallet. If Lego don't do very well in the sales, they will retire it and bring the old ones back. It's what they'll do. Like, Andy Seston's in. Hey mate, how's it going? And Mozzie Revo, I just saw your thing. I currently searched through 30 kilograms of loose Lego and parting together 9 modulars. It's worth it though. 2 times buying. Not really too tight, to be honest. If you've got those bricks, definitely it's worth it. I did that with some stuff. I actually did that with the Batmobile promo because that Batmobile was like 150 quid. So I just tried to find pieces from my parts collection. Charlie says my instructions are just in an IKEA Calyx unit. Yeah, and I bet it gets filled up really quickly. So Bricknit, for my Lego modular building to my city, I have diner, corner garage, semi-square. Which modules will I buy next? Well, which ones else is out other than those 3 at the moment? Is it just police station? Is there only 4 out at the moment? Because there was diner, wasn't there? Yeah. Well, there's police station to get, so that one will obviously be at RRP at the moment, so that's decent. I like all of them, to be honest, so whichever you can get a decent price. Pet shop is always cheaper. I find pet shop and Parisian restaurant seem to be the cheapest 2 on the aftermarket at the moment.
Yeah.
So Lloyd says he has all my instructions in his closet. Wow, that's pretty cool. Aiden says, should I create a Lego YouTube channel, and what names do you think are good? Any ideas? I think my name's terrible, so I wouldn't ask me for naming for Lego channels, but yeah, just get on and make it. I wouldn't say why not. Alex is in. Hey mate, so I'm thinking of sorting my pieces. Any recommendations on how to do it? So what I do is, I've done a video on this a while back on how I sort pieces, I think, but what I do is I start off with, if you've got only a few tubs, and Pro Sans will kill me for this, but what I do is I like put all of one colour in that tub. Then when that tub fills up, you can then empty out that colour and then part it out more by each then type of brick, if that makes any sense. So the plates, the bricks, and then all the bricks, when they get too big, then you can start parting those bricks out by size of brick and do it from there. So then you can expand your your collection to whatever size you have. So then if you don't get a massive amount of room, you can still just have all your bricks in one place, all your plates in one place. That's kind of how I do it anyway.
Some people say sort it by piece rather than colour though, because it's easier to see the difference.
Very true. Very true. So, so I've seen 77 Gadgets in. Hey, mate. Hello from New Hampshire. How's it going? Alfred Wolf says, Pirates or Castles never got into Bionicles. Yeah, I agree. I was never into it. Oh, yeah, Bookshop. Joeface says Bookshop's out. Yeah, get Bookshop. Yeah. Bookshop probably one of the next one that will retire because you've got Corner Garage. So yeah, get Bookshop. I knew there was one. Yeah, Aiden says, if you think of it, Lego sets are kind of an investment. They definitely are. In fact, people actually do invest in buying Lego to flip them when they retire. It's quite a few channels on Lego investing, especially if you keep them sealed. But yeah. So this mind of mine says, well, I wouldn't mind seeing Bionicle return in the future. I think classic system based on the set. Yeah, I agree. I think that's the thing that I think. Like, to me, if you saw Bionicle, is that really celebrating 90 years of Lego? I don't think so. I think the system that's been out for that long is celebrating 90 years of Lego. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's the system that was still there 90 years ago. Whereas, yeah, I just think like Bionicle's, it's not that old. It's not that old. So Jude says, I think Tetris is my top 5 sets. I love how you can sneak in the sweets. Yeah, it's really, really cool. It's definitely one of my favorites. Mark says, just download the Cafe Corner instructions for Lego and take the chance to make my own version using my pieces. I think that's something I might do. Oh, Bricksfield Studios have got to go. No worries, mate. Thanks so much for staying in so long. Good luck with the rest of the build. Where is it going in your city? I have no idea. Now I've lowered everything. I've got a lot more areas I can think of putting stuff, so I don't have to be like kind of judged by the height, which is pretty cool. So I don't know where it's going to go, but it's definitely, I mean, they have it next to Palace Cinema, but I don't think mine's going to go next to Palace Cinema. We'll have to see, but maybe next to Brick Bank if I ever get that one. I don't know if Kick Off is being is going or buy to Brick Builds, but if you are going, see you later, mate. Charlie says, what's your favourite modular? Mine's the Corner Garage. Now that's interesting because a lot of people don't like Corner Garage. I really like Corner Garage. I think this one's going to be my favourite, but Assembly Square at the moment is my favourite. But I do think that this one is the one that I've always wanted, so I think this one will become my favourite. Although Brick Bank seems to be getting a bit more and more nice for me. So are you alright? Are you alright sorting out the pieces for me and doing the chat? So we're on bag 4, which is a lot of bags. But I think I can hopefully build it quickish. We've got 20 minutes. I think we're going to go at 10. So, right, let's just open them up and let's start. Hadn't realised Steph had muted the mic because we were opening bags. So, yeah, I just said I was moving the detector out of the way so you can see the bricks as we're building the last bit. Hopefully there are no pieces in those sets. God, how many pieces are in this last bit? Crazy. It's like a whole set on itself, this last bit. I'm trying to get it in the frame as well. Have you got the mouse, or did I steal it? No, you've got the mouse. So, sorry for ignoring chat a little bit as well as we're opening the bags. But we're on the last bag, which they're just so big, these bags packs. They're mad, aren't they, how big they are? So, I need those two. There's some... Oh, I don't think I did this right, really. I think I just pushed them all on top of each other.
Well, they've mixed all the bags up anyway, so
have
it's
they?
not like...
Yeah.
You know, like the same pieces in different bags. Right, sorry. So... let me see.
Just go down to the bottom. Just go down to the bottom. People are usually chatting to each other anyway at the moment, which is quite nice.
So Aiden's asked, when do you think Corner Garage will retire? So we think sometime this year.
I think they'll retire that and Assembly Square this year because there's quite a lot still out available on the market. I think they're doing that because people are buying them at the moment because of the fact that it's that people are building cities and stuff. But I do think it will retire this year.
Bricklick, I think Assembly Square will be next year.
Interesting. I don't. But yeah, it's all a guess, isn't it? It's all a guess. No one actually knows. But yeah, they may do because the fact that it's so popular. Maybe they might wait another year on it.
So Jude just asked, do you have a beach in your city? If so, could you include it in your next city update?
I don't have a beach.
I did think about doing one at one point, but it's more of a space issue, so it's trying to fit everything we want.
I mean, I did have an underwater, and I'm not even sure that's going to be there anymore with lowering the city, sadly.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do show the whole city. It's not that big, my city. I think people think it's a lot bigger than it is, because I probably move it around so much.
Oh, thank you very much, Landed.
Thank you very much, Landed.
Really appreciate it. And don't forget to
go onto the Discord.
Yeah, go onto Discord, and if you in the settings, sync it. In the YouTube settings, sync it, and
yeah, it's only limited if you're. I don't know what membership you're on. Oh wow! Oh yeah! Thank you very much, man. Yeah, definitely the better one for all the behind the scenes stuff. So definitely, get on the server because a lot of good lads in the back there. It's good. It's a good fun.
Some good chat.
Good chat. And I think hopefully Joanna will be in there as well because I think she was too, wasn't she earlier?
Yeah.
And we're having our first live stream Zoom one this Saturday as well. So
thank you.
Thank you very much,
Little Bins and Bricks, who's become a member of Paw Patrol.
Thank you very much, mate.
Awesome.
You now got your little porg next to your.
I'd like to see your name. Yeah, we need to post that on community for the people who aren't in the Discord.
For what? Sorry. The what?
The stream.
I think there's only BFAB. Oh, yeah, we can always post that on the community. Yeah, I need to do that actually. Yeah, because not everyone goes on to the. I don't know why they should. It's the best place. Maybe just people haven't had time to get on it yet. Maybe.
Yeah.
As well.
You do sort everything up. No, great to have you join Little Bins.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, definitely. Really helps out the channel, and it's just good to creating a little community as well.
Yeah.
It's great that you guys want to support the channel. It really does mean a lot. Oh, there it is. I found it. Yeah, it really does mean a lot. It really does.
Samanu says, I love Lego mechs, including Transformers.
Yeah,
you weren't into mechs.
No, I've got the Monkey King mech, and I really like it. I think it looks really awesome. So that looks like an arm from a Bionicle, like a fist. Probably is. Yeah, and I'm gonna get that Titanium J's mech. That looks really Titanium J. What am I going on about? That's a YouTuber.
Yeah, big Ninjago fan.
Titan. What's it called? Jay's Titan, not Jay. Zane's Titan mech. Sorry. I was like, Zane's the white one. Yeah, Zane's Titan mech. I really want to get that set, especially for the Golden Ninjas, because I've been getting really into Ninjago recently. So I definitely want to be getting that.
Connor says, I have 76 Lego sets and 36 of them are destroyed. Hopefully, though, your parts aren't destroyed and you just mean that the set's been pulled apart, because then you can still rebuild it, or you can use the parts to make different things.
Yeah, you can always make something else with it.
Yeah, you can do something with it, which is also good. So yeah, I think there's some chat around the 90th anniversary.
Yeah,
votes.
I think that's a hot topic at the moment.
Yeah.
Like I say, I wasn't really that bothered by the votes, to be honest, but mainly just because I think it should be people that really want these old sets. Like for me personally, I don't really mind, but I know some people really, really want certain things like classic space sets they've been waiting years.
What are you looking for?
These connector ones.
Yeah, and I think the thing that I found hard was the pictures were quite.
Yeah, Rogue was saying that how bad they were.
It wasn't.
So if you didn't really know the theme that well.
Yeah, if it wasn't a theme that you'd sort of experienced and been into at the time, it was really hard to tell the difference in what it was, which was a bit of a shame because I felt like I didn't have much of an opinion.
Maybe that's what they thought though. Maybe they were they want people that
remember the themes and know what they are to have the opinion, which is fair enough. I
don't know what. Oh, that's times 2. Excuse
me, yawning.
Don't be yawning on my stream.
It's because it's late for me, isn't it? I'm enjoying it, but
yeah, I'm just trying to build this as quick as possible. So.
Yeah.
You're not helping very much.
Well, I don't know how I can help.
I'll just start kind of putting them in order and do the chat.
Yeah, you see, that's the challenge. So Connor says, yeah, the 36 that are destroyed are taken apart and the parts have been used in mocks.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, so they're not destroyed really, are they? You've just chosen to remock them, which is the fun of
Rogue
Lego,
does
really.
that, and then he's wants to build the set that he needs all the pieces for.
It's so funny. He then gets very frustrated that he can't find the parts. But like that's the joy of Lego, is that
Yeah, as long as you
like-
keep the instructions, or even like know what sets you have, you can always remock it back. Which is what I always never think of when I do modular buildings. I'm always like, oh no, it needs to stay as it is. But actually, you can do whatever you want and then build it back again, which I just never do.
like that's
Which is what I should do more of. I need these ones, I think.
So Pete says excuse me.
Pete's sneezing, is he?
No, Pete wasn't sneezing, but I could feel it coming and I couldn't do anything about it. He says it's a shame Monster Fighters wasn't in the vote.
Yeah, I thought that, because that would have been a really cool one. Because I know a lot of people wanted that haunted house. I suppose it's because the haunted house is already out, maybe. They don't want to...
Yeah, compete with it.
Yeah, maybe. It's the only thing I can think of
Potentially.
why they didn't put it out.
Mm-hmm.
That one's too big. That doesn't look right, because that's a
But FLX says we should find out the top 3 in the poll tomorrow.
Yeah.
Andy says, I don't have a city but can't decide whether to get Assembly Square or 1989 Batmobile.
Ooh, that Batmobile is cool.
I mean, especially if you're really into the Batmobile.
If you like the Tim Burton films, get it, because it's awesome.
Yeah.
I was never going to get it, because I missed out on the promo originally, and I was just like, oh, and then, yeah, I love that set. The set's awesome. And then obviously, you can probably then get the the Batwing to go with it.
I'm too sure.
Trying to figure out how this bit is a bit complicated.
Oh dear. So Jude says, I'm so jealous of your monorail. I'm hoping one might come in ideas.
Yeah, I've been thinking that for a long time, but I just don't think it's ever going to come back. I really don't. And I just was sick of waiting.
Yeah.
So I need the ladder piece, if you can see it anywhere. The black ladder piece. And a clip. And it basically need those pieces there. You're not really helping me with organising this stuff.
I was, but then I was sneezing and doing the chat.
There's loads of these fists.
Yeah.
There's another one.
I don't know.
So many little bits everywhere. I need those 3 there. I can't find any of them.
There's a ladder piece.
Cool. And there's the other one. And then there's the other one, I think. There we go.
Sorted. Got there. Right. Let's catch up. So Aiden's asked, do you have a Lego City Bricknit?
Yes.
So yes, we've got a Lego City. We have a playlist on our channel that is all Lego City, and
what most people subscribe for, I think.
yeah, you can watch it and you can see. I think we've gone through 3 iterations in the last year, haven't we?
Yeah, it's all good fun though.
It's just if we
Disclaimer: I'm not the best Lego City builder, but people seem to enjoy the content, so
yeah, it's all that.
it's all about me
Getting
figuring
on.
out what I'm doing. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm not very good.
I mean, that's what's quite fun with it. You can see kind of as we've done something, when we pulled it apart and redone something, you can see why and how we've got through to it. Part of it, pulling it apart, was moving it from a room downstairs up into here. And the Lego City normally lives just behind me, back there, but we're just in the process of lowering it at the moment, which will be probably next week's city update.
If I can get around to finishing.
Yeah, next week or the week after, probably when it be. So I'll have an update then
Hoping that was the piece.
of it, but yeah. Let's scroll down, I haven't got behind. Hello, Alan B.
Hey, dude.
Hello, Zantman.
Howdy, howdy.
Ryan Brickville says, all these Lego themes were gone too soon. Monster Fighters, Power Miners, and Castle.
Yeah, people will probably say that about Hidden Side in the future, I reckon. Because I think that one didn't have it. I think it needed to get some nicer sets for the second and third wave. Have you got any 1x tiles around there? I think they're there.
Hello, Steve B77.
Hey, dude.
Who says, I've just got home from work. I can't believe you're still going. Normally stick stream from the beginning as soon as I'm home. I guess I'll do that once you finish.
Yeah, so we're staying a little bit longer just because we're trying to get through finish, because there wasn't enough to do for another stream of this. So we thought, why not? Why not? So we decided that we'd just carry on. I think Steph's a bit tired.
Yes.
But yeah. And this set is really, really... I can see why Sai was having annoyances with the with his set, Palace Cinema, because the bags are massive.
Yeah.
They really do make them better nowadays than back then.
Hello, Brickview. Good to see you.
Hey, dude.
Bricko says, I think Lego sold off all its equipment for the custom moulding, which is why we won't get special parts.
I think it was due to the fact that I think it was also, I think the monorail was actually patented by a different company. I don't think it was actually by Lego, and I think that's why they can never make it. I mean, they did a joke about it on the Palace Cinema, and how was the Palace Cinema? Like, it's actually called The Mystery of the Monorail. Is what is one of the things for it.
So
I just don't think they're ever going to make it again.
No.
I personally don't, but you never know.
they might do, but
And if they do, then I've wasted my money. But it's all good.
Well, no, we haven't wasted it because we've
No, we got the enjoyment of
we're using it and we've had good fun with it, so it's all good. Is it Cody?
Yeah, Corey.
Corey. I always confuse it. Corey. So Corey asks, do you guys make any mocks? So you've done some mini mocks.
I've done quite a few mocks
for the city
back in the day. Like a few months ago. But yeah, I want to get more into it again.
Yeah.
I actually bought the computer as one of the things to get the digital designer getting a bit better. But
yeah, it's taken us a while to kind of get the city set up here and how we want it, and in a way that you could do stuff. And I think that's been the thing that we've needed to work on, is kind of like we got the city set up and then we did another level so that we could have the train underneath, and now we're lowering it.
I was hoping at the start of the year it would have been like that, and that's what happened, and it got a big push. Like, people were really enjoying the content of it, and then I just felt like the city needed to be lowered again, which is why it's kind of going back a little bit. But I wanted to get that because we've spent a lot of money towards the city this year alone, just because we want to get it looking really good. So I don't want to jeopardize it and just get on with it now. So start of the year, because hopefully by the end of the year I think I'll have a really good looking city, is what I'm hoping.
Yeah.
But yeah, I want to get more into me mocking and stuff, and I'm going to do some Ninjago city mocks, because I think I've got an idea to do entire Ninjago districts.
Yeah.
Which
there's definitely a lot more plans to do more mocks and things in the future, so we'll definitely do more.
100%.
When I say we, I think that's probably more you than me.
Yeah.
Because you're far better at mocking than I am. But we learn, we try. It's part of how you do it, isn't it? The resorts liner says, Mrs. Bricknit loved your live stream with the latest of Lego. Watched it with the wife. We both really enjoyed it. Please do it again soon. Keep up the great work.
Yeah, I think.
Thank you very much. Really appreciate it.
Has Amasaurus shown hers yet or not?
I don't think she has yet.
So there is one coming up on a different channel soon, guys. I don't want to say anything because I don't know whether that person wants to let it out yet.
Yeah.
But we'll be advertising it on our social when it's out. Yeah. And it's very soon.
Yeah. And I think there will be more.
There will be more on our channel as well, 100%.
Yeah.
Like, it was absolutely fantastic. And I don't know whether Holly watches this or not, but thank you so much for joining me in part of it, Holly. It really does mean a lot to like those smaller channels and stuff. Like, it was great to have her on.
Because it was a dreadful time for
her. It was a terrible time, and it was so nice of her to you know, and it's just really nice. It was, I was really, really shocked that she came on at such a really horrible time for her in the day. And it was fantastic. And yeah, Steph's spoken to Holly and I never have.
You did say hello.
I said hi, that was
very briefly. After Bruce ambushed the stream.
Yeah, he ran up here.
It was very funny. Determined to get on there. Craggle says, hasn't Chris finished this yet? Not yet. He let me build a floor, so that's his excuse for why it's gone slower. Also, the bags, there's just too many pieces. I like the fact that they make the bags smaller now. It does make it a lot easier.
Can you see a grill piece?
In what colour?
Oh, it's not a grill piece, that's why. It's like at a really funny angle, so it doesn't show it like... I thought it was a grill piece, but it's not.
Amma POV says, rumour has it more variations of the road plates to come. That would be awesome, wouldn't it?
That would be good.
We'd quite like that.
We need more 2x4 tiles, please.
Oh, yeah. Or the ability to buy them.
Yeah, I'd like that. I think it'd be cool because I think at the moment there's really nice printed signs, but you've got like 20 of them. You don't need 20. Like you don't need 20 of the pedestrian crossings.
Yeah. Peter Wakefield said, I had a nightmare with Lego bricks and pieces. Been waiting 5 weeks for my parts.
Oh.
I rang Lego and managed to get 2 sets of road plates free. Lego are very good when things go wrong.
Wow, really good. Yeah,
That's
I have to. I have to agree that I do think Lego are. We've had some issues. I mean, like they like when I got the Star Wars stuff, the May the 4th I didn't get, but they gave me points at least. But yeah, they're always pretty decent to be honest. I've never had an issue with them. I have to be honest. Yeah, especially with like older stuff as well. Like if you have issues with like parts that are broken or something like that, they've always seemed to be pretty decent. I can't remember what the last thing was that they did that was good, because there was something really good. I can't remember what it was that they did. Really can't remember.
Simon Moss says the problem with the monorail is it's very single-minded.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
I was like, what do you mean? It's a fantastic set. I was just gonna go nuts then. You wanna go nuts? No. Let's get nuts.
Oh, I'm scrolling down because I've got a bit behind again. Oh, thank you, Patrick O'Connor. I really appreciate it.
What was that?
He said the lady live stream was awesome.
Yeah,
really appreciate it.
It was really good. You were super nervous, weren't you?
I was so nervous. It was unbelievable.
Because Steph doesn't really do much of the setting up, which she then realised. She's like, I understand now why you get a bit stressed before the stream. It's like, yes. Because I do all the setup, don't I? Because it's my computer.
It's a setup, and like it was a different type of live stream. So this sort of type of live stream, it's hard trying to build and talk and all of that, but because we're together and we're here, it's easier to know what's going on. You're not trying to keep across multiple sorts of people talking and keep up with the conversation, so it means that I can keep track of the chat more and things like that.
I think like Holly and Eversaurus she'd never actually spoken to one-on-one before.
No, I hadn't had sort of lots of conversations, so it was with people who I didn't know that well.
And that's the whole. I think that's the whole reason you wanted to do it, though, like to get to know these people.
I wanted to get to know them better, which is sort of, it was a way of.
Because I obviously go on a lot of other streams with people.
Yeah. Like it's a good way to get to know people, but it's quite scary when you're doing that in front of people. So, but no, I really enjoyed it. We'll definitely do something again at some point. So.
Yeah, it's good fun. It's great having like Mrs. Craggle on and stuff as well, and like people that you don't hear like that often. You know what I mean? Like you don't see that often and stuff. I think that wall was supposed to have been built a long time ago.
But yeah, so it's nice, sort of a really lovely group of people. Great to sort of chat to people more. So yeah, it's really good. Really enjoyed it.
Like a lot of people I saw in the chat were all saying like what a nice, chill, different pacing stream it was, which is quite nice.
Really, yeah. It was just nice to sort of see people. Oh, thanks, Plastic Architect.
Oh, is Claire in?
Yeah, she's
Claire.
great. So,
like I said, you were always saying like when I was on streams with Claire, you're like, I want to see Claire's.
Yeah, there were people I wanted.
Yeah, like, I want to speak to Claire, and I was like, colour variants on this blue are terrible.
So this mind of mine says, I'll be interested to see more variations of the new road plate system. I personally love the new system and it works perfectly for my small city.
That's what I always said, and I got absolutely ridiculed for it. Hate, death threats.
Are you exaggerating slightly there?
No, people are like that. I don't know why people are that against them.
Brick Clicker, thanks
see you later,
for joining
mate.
us. Bye Gaswell, thanks
see you later, mate.
Joining us.
You got a 1x2 there? Yeah, you do.
What?
I need cookie. I think I might have the Cookie Monster hiding out because this is what they're doing here anyway. It's like, oh wow, I've missed out. What have I done on this set? Like I've missed out like this whole bit here, and then I'm like, oh, now I'm back to where I was. I don't know what I'm doing. I think it's just late at night. I'm just kind of like
A bit tired, trying to rush through it quickly, aren't you? No.
there isn't that much left because it's actually only a half build this side. So it's not too bad. The colorations are terrible on this set. Seen that? Look at the difference in colour between the 3s and the 4s.
They are really bad.
Like,
That's really bad. Bearing in mind, it's not like it's been out, it's a sealed set.
no.
Dreadful.
Django always picks up on that when he does sets.
Yeah.
Because they've been done in the machine, obviously 2 separate machines because of the colours.
Or 2 different batches.
No, it's 2 different. No, they're 2 different machines. That's why the 3s are different to the 4s because they'll be done in a different machine.
Well, no, it could be a different batch, the plastic batch, so the mix is off.
That's what I mean because it's on a different machine at the same time. It's a different batch because that's how they do it. They just pump out 1 brick at a time. That's how That's how it works.
Yeah. Yeah, we watched the Robin Hood Bricks video on introducing new road plates. Really good video, loads of great tips in there. So we're going to be looking at that, aren't you?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Looking at sort of how you might use that. Basically, the big challenge we need to look at is just
It's how much
really
room I can use for the roads because
yeah.
I think no matter what, even if I get back to having enough to be able to do 2 roads, I think I'm just gonna use the new roads. I don't have enough of the old ones anyway, but I just think they look better to me, really do.
Yeah.
Especially if you put some effort in, like someone like Robin Bricks has done, and actually look at it. We're in the position where we can use the new road plates, and you've got not going to rip up everything. So why not?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know why I'm cradling this like a baby. It's because
I don't know what
the
you're doing.
pieces are on the table.
Push them a bit.
That's alright.
Okay.
I can build it like this. Don't know if people can see. Yeah, they can see.
Oh dear. So, it's a technique.
I think if I was on LEGO Masters, they'd be like, what is this guy doing?
Yeah.
It's a nutter.
It's a special way of building.
I reckon me and Robin of Brick should team up on LEGO Masters. I've got the speed, he's got the building skills.
Oh man. Oh, dear.
I have to ask. I might ask him if he wants to.
Well, we haven't got it in the UK.
No, if
though,
he ever
have we?
does, I might ask him if he wants to go on it. I think it'd be quite good. Good laugh. I'd like to meet up with him for a beer and stuff. Hopefully when COVID's all done.
Bye, Jude.
See you later, mate.
Thanks for joining us. Hello, Samad Salami. Good
Hey,
to see
Samad.
you.
How's it going, man?
Yeah, Charlie Williams says both Jang and Robin did great tips on the
Yeah,
videos. They
yeah.
did. Completely agree. Hello, Alan B. Good to see you. I think there's some other people who popped in as well. Apologise.
Yeah, they were way better than my ones. To the defense of my city one, the road plates weren't even out when I did my video.
Yeah.
So I was just doing it guessing.
Yeah.
Which I think I did pretty well. That's what Robin said. He was like, you know, yours is so long ago. You know, you work things out a bit as well as you go.
Oh, hello, Bricksmith, who says, hi, just got back and changed my name. Okay.
Hey mate, how's it going? I don't know what his name was before.
No.
Oh, that's Lego Lloyd, I think.
Oh.
That's Ninjago Lego Lloyd, I believe.
Lloyd Ninjago, was it?
Yeah.
Okay. Samad Salami says it's going great. I'm in a great mood today. That's awesome.
Good,
That's
good,
really
mate.
good.
It's always good. It can be quite depressing at the moment, so it's good when you're in a good mood.
Yeah,
Like,
make the most of it.
definitely.
That's super awesome. Joshua's asking, how much longer do you think you'll be?
What time is it?
It is 7 minutes past 10.
Is it 7 minutes past 10?
Yeah.
I don't know. Do you want to keep going or do you want to end the stream?
I don't know. It's up to you.
I'm not too far off now, I don't think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, even the lights have gone off. Alexa, turn on the lights. Even my lights have gone off. Even Alexa's had enough. She's on an auto timer, so if we're out or something and we've accidentally left the lights on, it'll turn off.
Oh, thank you, Chili's Hotline, for joining us.
Hey, dude. He was in earlier.
Yeah, but no, he's got to go to bed. So
Oh, right. See you later, mate.
Ahead in Norway, so.
Yeah, it's getting late.
Yeah, thanks for sticking with us. And
there's not much left, but I do want to just finish it now.
Yeah, I hope.
I think in future we might not do the whole set.
Yeah, it's maybe.
Or I might just do the first bag or something before the stream.
Yeah.
So that we
sort of get going a bit.
Yeah. And then at least it's only like the 3 weird bags then.
Yeah.
Because then you can kind of see more towards the end. I need a light bluish grey. 1x3.
Yeah, Family Bricks, we are still going at the moment.
Yeah, we are. We're going to finish it. We're doing it. It's happening.
Elle says she's triggering everyone's Alexas again.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, hello, Mark. Thanks for joining us.
Hey, Mark.
I hope you have a good evening. Words.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, thank you very much, whoever that was. Oh, thank you,
Jewel
Face.
Face. Really appreciate
Thanks, man.
it. You're right there.
I think so. I don't know what I'm doing.
What to do?
I feel like I've missed pieces. You've got all the pieces over here, I think, that I need.
I haven't got all these.
Well, I need the ones with the little mod clips on. I think they're everywhere because they're just in all the bags. It's mad.
Yeah, it's just that's what makes it hard. So it's just everything's everywhere. But no.
I always remember Generic saying he got the camper van and he just kind of like. Oh, new member! Thank you very much, mate.
Fantastic.
Chili's Hotline. Thank you very much.
Chili's Hotline. Take care.
Is that he's going off as well?
Yeah, I think he said he was going.
Thank you very much, man. Really appreciated. What is going on here? This is doing my head in. Can you find a 2x3 piece there? That's not the right one either. Yeah, they're all over where you are.
They're not all over where I am. Oh dear.
I need that's a 1x6, but I need 1x8. That one's too long, and that one's not long enough. Is that it?
So Charlie Williams says, I'm getting my PlayStation modular later this month.
Whoop whoop!
Which modular do you suggest I put it next to? The diner, corner garage, or bookshop?
Diner. So bookshop, I think to the left of it looks really nice because the little donut shop goes really well next to the blue building.
Mm-hmm.
That's where they show it. That's how they show it even on the Lego pictures. What were the other two you had, sorry?
Excuse me, diner and corner garage.
So I didn't know if diner would look good next to it, honestly, because the diner's got like that bit that comes out. It might actually allow you to see the soap suds a bit better that side. So I don't know. That could be a decent one actually but I don't really know. I need to experiment myself, to be honest, because I haven't had much time to experiment either, because I just kind of put it where it could fit because it was so tall.
Yeah.
But now I think I've got some more options, which is pretty nice. Because I love the set, and it was like butted up in the corner at the moment, which I want to have it on display a bit better at the moment. So.
Bye, Jewel Face. Thanks for joining us.
See you later, man. Thanks so much for the donations and everything as well. Legend. Right. That's that. Oh, this book feels like it's still so big left.
Noah asks, what franchise do you want to see as a CMF? I want to see Schitt's Creek.
Schitt's Creek would be great. I don't know whether they do a CMF for that though. No. I'd love Dragon Ball Z or Pokemon. They're my two favourite things. I think what could be realistic would be the Star Wars one, which I'd be quite interested in. I think that's the next kind of one. I believe we're supposed to be getting Space Jam are the rumours as well, which will be pretty cool because I do like Warner Brothers and stuff. So, how the hell? Oh, okay. What are you doing?
Collecting parts together. So Rogue says, I love the office part of the modular. The exterior of this set is underrated.
Oh, I love it. I think it's great. It's a fantastic set. Like I said, it's what I always loved it when I saw it. It just looks so good. It's one of those ones that I think really does like it. It melts into a city. It like melts into a city. It really does like. Just really looks really cool. It's not too like out there, but it's not that one. Don't. What's that? Why did I have that piece? Okay, so I need to do two. The problem with this is it keeps falling apart because it's not very.
Yeah, it's not being secured. Yeah.
Right, I need another one of those. I think 2x4.
So there's another one there.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Jorginho asks, what's your favourite modular of them all?
At the moment, Assembly Square, but I think this one is going to become my favourite because it's the one I've wanted for so long. And I finally have it, so then I need to brown 1x2 underneath. So yeah, this one I think will become my top. But until I actually get a look at it and really take it in, I don't know. I need a 1x2, I think, that goes underneath this. A brown, I don't see it anywhere.
No.
I'm sure it is because it looks like it needs one.
Where is it?
There. And it has, yeah, 1x2.
It's got a 1x2 there already, isn't it?
No, I think what's happened is, I think when it fell apart, it clipped on that one. Where's the? I don't want to like get on and dig my nails. There we go. That's why it wasn't aligned. So when it fell apart, it clipped underneath. Where's that wall I just made? There it is. There we go.
Yeah, so Samad, the pinned comment in the chat from Bricknit should give you a link that'll take you to a web page which has the join details on.
Yeah, and what you get for different.
Yeah, so it should take you to that. Or if you go to YouTube in a browser rather than in the app. Hello, Emily. Good to see you.
Is that Emmasaurus?
Yep.
Hey Emma, how's it going? Oh, Emily. I keep saying that. Every time I hear that name, I go, Emmasaurus.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, thank you very much, Pete
Thanks
Wakefield.
so much, Pete Wakefield. Really, really appreciate it.
Yeah, really appreciate it. That's awesome. What's it doing?
Which is, it's the pair character doing a mic drop.
Yeah, we can never see it, and I think that's awesome. Why has that got a piece that says... Oh, okay.
This Mind of Me says, I would love an Adventure Time CMF series.
Oh, yes.
That would be very cool.
I've actually got some Adventure Time figures that I need to do a video on.
Yeah.
Because we were talking about them, me, Bricklicker and Generic, and I just had to get them.
Yeah.
Like, it's so annoying that set that they brought out was terrible. Like the idea set.
Yeah.
It was awful. I don't know why they came out with that. But the Dimensions characters are absolutely amazing. So
so Jorginho says Assembly Square is my favourite, but I only have that one in Palace Cinema, so I can't pick any of the others.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing, isn't it? It's like my favourite was what did he say was the two that he's got?
Assembly Square and Palace Cinema.
Yeah,
they're really good.
Assembly Square has been my
fantastic.
favourite for a long time. That was the first one we ever built, and I don't think anything's come close to it in terms of actual just quality. It's a fantastic set. But yeah, this is just one that this one's a little bit of a white whale set for me because when I was looking at all modulars, it was one that I always fancied. It was really cool.
Yeah.
And it's just got more and more expensive. There it is. So.
Hello, Eric. Anguiano? Thank you, Little Bins and Bricks. That was a very quick upgrade.
What was that?
He's upgraded to, oh yeah.
Oh, right. Thank you so much, man.
That's awesome. So Brandon says, hey guys, hope you're doing well. Currently on bag 16 of 17 of the UCS Falcon.
Boom.
What do you think about the way it's built? I'm finding it quite fragile.
It's very fragile. In fact,
Yes.
every time I move it, bits fall off that I don't know where they fell from. But it's still my favourite set. It's another level, that set. Like,
Yeah.
it was a set I always wanted, the original, and obviously could never afford. Or I mean, even when that one came out, I didn't get it for a long time because we didn't have anywhere to like display it. It's only since like people came out with cool ways of displaying it and stuff that I kind of justified it to you.
Have you got?
I need the dish. So many pieces left still.
Oh, there.
I don't know how there's so many pieces.
Yeah.
Where do they all go?
The Bricksmith asks, what bag are you on? We're on bag 4. That's the final bag of this set.
Yeah.
Because there's only 4 numbers. Yeah, I like that they've split them into smaller bags now.
Yeah.
It's so
I wouldn't
much
say this is the
easier.
most fun build in terms of like the bag numbers, but it's fun to build.
Yeah, it's just it's
Just,
hard to find the pieces and things like that.
Yeah. This is a set you definitely just want to get the pieces out and sort out first before you start building it, I think. Yeah, it's got snake on it. Okay. But it's very, very cool. There's some really cool techniques in it.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, CB Brick says, oh my, you're still going. Also, I leaked the One Division villain on the Discord. Don't look if you don't want to be spoiled.
Yeah, I don't want to be spoiled.
So don't look at that.
I'm guessing it's Wanda, to be honest, but I'm guessing maybe not then if it's a... Is it out already? No, of course
No,
it's not.
because
No.
it'd be Friday. Goodness knows.
Oh, I've got to hold off from looking in there.
Yeah.
Because
At least you've been warned.
the problem is that it really gets to my OCD because it'll be highlighted for a whole week. You. How dare you?
Oh dear. Bye, Proud Brickfoot. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, thanks so much, man.
Yeah, Landed Falcon says, I found buying the UCS Falcon was one of my most scary LEGO purchases. I've spent more since, but...
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is.
Completely.
It's like... It's just one of those sets that you buy it and you think, oh my goodness, this is absolutely crazy price. And we got it for like 100 off, didn't we? From John Lewis, was it? Well, you got it. It was for my birthday.
Yeah.
Or was it my parents that got it?
No, I think it was your parents.
Yeah, I think it was my mum that got it, actually.
Yeah.
Have you got any more of the tile pieces? I need...
Which tile?
Like, all of them. I need, the ones with the 2 bits on. No plates. No, tiles.
I don't know what you...
Tiles. But in light bluish grey. But yeah, I think the chat's going.
Oh, gosh. Oh, bye, Samad. Thanks for joining us.
See you later, mate. Thanks for popping in.
Simon
That's the
says,
one I was after.
see, I love these types of builds when you sat on the floor as a kid surrounded by
Oh,
bricks
yeah.
for hours or days.
100%. Yeah, it's a decent set for that. It's not the greatest set when you're trying to live stream building it. But yeah, any Lego set's great just to just throw all the pieces out. Just get to work on it.
So Emma asks, what is your next project? I think really next project is...
I was just going through all the backlog.
Yeah, working through the backlog, and also just with the city, we're going to finish off lowering it and get it rebuilt.
Yeah.
So that we can start developing the city a bit.
Yeah, it's a constant upgrade for that city though. It's the way it goes. People who have cities get it, I think, a lot of people.
Yeah.
Or they've had the city for so long that they don't quite remember. But it takes a lot of time to get the initial... Well, for me anyway, because I'm just always fiddling. Can you see a 1x2 tile in light bluish grey anywhere? No, tile. I've got a couple of the weird ones, but no tiles. Just needs a tile there. Can't see it anywhere there. Hoping I didn't use another one so accidentally in the wrong place.
I can't see it.
No.
Yeah, I don't know where that is. So, Modern Player says, bro, do you know Brixie? I mean, we don't
I don't know
know
him
personally, but we do know his channel.
People often ask that for me. I don't know why. Because like when I went into his live stream once, people were like, "Oh, Chris, didn't know you knew Brit." It's like I can go into other people's live streams without knowing the guy. But yeah, I know of him definitely. Yeah, he's a big YouTuber in the Lego building space.
Yeah.
But I mean, a lot of his content's out at different times to me because obviously being Canadian. I mean, this is quite late for us now. So.
Oh, bye Gallifrey Bricks, thanks for joining us.
There's a 1x3.
By Jorginho.
Yeah, it's been going for way longer than we wanted to.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot later than we were intending. Never mind. Pete Wakefield asked, did you guys buy the haunted house? It was a big bill but lacking somehow. Still hoping for the Addams Family Mansion.
Yeah, we did get it. It was one of the bigger builds I originally built on the channel actually. I quite liked it. I think it was kind of nice, but I never had the other ones to really compare to it, so.
Hey Greg. Good to see you. Yeah, we're going a bit later than normal. That wasn't the intention, but now you've started, you want to finish, don't you?
Yeah.
Did you find that piece?
No.
Okay.
But at the moment it doesn't ask me to build on top, so I'm trying to clear out all the other pieces to see if I can find it. Yeah, we didn't expect to be going this long, but I feel like I've got so close to the end now that I just want to finish it, so.
Yeah.
It's what I get like. I have this obsession. It's like what happened with the it's what happened with the, what's it called?
You not put a plain one in one of those or something like that?
I don't think so. No, I remember doing that bit, so I didn't do it there. No, I don't think so. Well, if we know if there's one spare, so we'll just leave it for now, it's fine. Don't need it quite yet anyway. You're just messing with my build.
Yeah, I am. I'm messing with your build.
It might be under something.
Could be. So Amma says we're currently integrating Jurassic Park into our city. Do you have any sets and plans to include Jurassic Park in yours?
No. I do have sets. That's not going in the city though. Who was that?
Amma POV.
Right. Yeah, just because I don't have enough set. I mean, originally I was going to do like a theme park set. I might have a little theme park area with it at some point, but yeah, I don't have enough of the cool sets. And yeah, I don't really collect the Jurassic Park sets. They're very cool, but I think I'm a bit late to the Jurassic Park scene. Although I do have the big gate one. That's very cool. Do 1x3. There we go. But yeah, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one.
Bye, Andy Seston. Thanks for
joining us. See you later, mate. Thanks for popping in.
And hello, my time.
Howdy, howdy. We are currently on the last bag, but there's only 4 bags, and it takes forever, this set.
Yeah. It's good, but it's...
Yeah. Yeah, it's not a set that you think... It's a bigger set than I thought. We'll have to have a look how many piece count this is compared to the other ones, because if the other ones are this big, we might have to rethink. Do you know there's another one? Oh, there it is. May not do them all in one stream.
So, Brick Build Studios says, I just bought Assembly Square and in a couple of months of work I'll have all that money back. Awesome.
Yeah, it's a great set.
Brick Smith says, are you going to have an amusement park in your city?
Yes, I think so, but it's like on and off, on and off, on and off. I don't know at the moment.
Yeah.
It's not going to be, it's not my, it's not in my main plans at the moment. Obviously with the monorail and stuff, I want to get that all set up. It'd be awesome to get it so that it does go into a like amusement park. But I'm doing like a Ninjago district-y bit at the moment, which you'll see on the update. You'll see what my mind's going towards, which... But yeah, at the moment I've got quite a lot of sets to do for a theme park. So I do have the sets if we want to actually get around to maybe looking at it, but at the moment it's just not the one that's exciting me.
Yeah. So Eric asks, are you going to make a review on the Porsche later this month?
No, I don't think so. I don't think I'm buying it for myself. There's also been a lot of reviews already out for it and stuff, so I don't think anyone's going to really want to know my opinion on it.
Yeah. So AV Bricks says, Detective's office has 3 bag 1s, 3 bag 2s, 3 bag 3s, and 1,000 bag 4s.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it feels like that.
It's pretty intense. Hey 5 Bricks, good to see you back.
Hey dude.
Banana says, hi, love your bits. Awesome.
Thank you so much, man. Thank you.
So CB Bricks is asking, so this is the Oh Yeah members live stream. As asked, have you decided what you're building on Saturday and will I be joining? So I'll be joining as well, yes.
Yes. It's just going to be more of a chill build, like, so everyone's going to, it's going to be like a
Chill
Zoom session thing. So we're going to do it so like everyone is all chatting with each other and stuff. That's what it's going to be. It's our very first one. So it's going to be very, we don't know.
Yeah.
And we'll play it like that. But that's kind of what all the members are kind of shaping everything at the moment, which is really cool.
Yeah.
Like, I asked quite a lot for people's inputs and what we should be doing and how people, what people want to see.
Yeah.
It's really, really cool, actually. And all the member guys have just been so cool, like just really nice, and we're discussing like potential stuff that just what we're going to be doing in the future and stuff as well. So it should be good. Yeah. You guys can be building as well, or you can be just chilling. You can do whatever you want, really. It's going to be pretty cool. Quite excited for it.
Yeah. Nicoletta's back. Good to see
you. Howdy.
Across the Stud says, do you have any tips for getting retired sets at the best price? I'm looking for the Dark Knight Batmobile. So it's really about looking across a bunch of different places, isn't it?
Yeah, so. To be honest, it's like you're not gonna, if you're after a set in particular, you're not gonna get that set, if that makes any sense. So what I mean is that like, if you desperately want something, you're not gonna get it for a good price, because you just got to kind of have a couple of sets you've got in your mind, and then wait for it. So like, for instance, the monorail, it's something I've always been wanting. Like I said, it's a dream set, but I kept looking at it every day and I obsessed over it. And then it got to the point where if I wanted it, I was just going to pay the ludicrous price. Whereas sometimes you just got to take your time. I actually set up, a good way to do it is if you know what the set number is and stuff, maybe set up that as a newly listed thing and you can set it up on eBay. So every morning it may send you stuff. Or when you're having a coffee in the morning, just maybe look through it. That's a good way to often. Have you seen the one, a brick that's got, I need like a side profile brick, snot one.
This one?
Yeah, no, that one.
Oh.
Yeah, and then you can basically look through, because the newly listed's usually how you find it. So I tend to go newly listed, then sometimes people don't know what they've actually got, or they're selling it cheap because they want to get rid of it. And that's where you can kind of like strike.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, thank you very much, mate.
Brick Chocolate. Really appreciate it. Yeah, so, and I think depending on where you live, sometimes things like Facebook, people have had good deals off of things like Facebook Marketplace.
I've never personally done that, but I know Greg, I don't know if he's still in the chat, I know Greg's done that.
So London Bricks, Greg has managed to get a good deal.
He got Detective's Office for a pretty decent price, I think, from what he said.
but like
around us is terrible.
Yeah, we've not found it to be the best for where.
Also, I'm
we
not
are.
really a Facebook person.
No, me neither.
I don't like Facebook.
No.
I need a 1x5.
What?
1x5. Is there ever a 1x5?
1x5 doesn't sound.
It is a 1x5.
Oh.
Oh no, it's not. It's a 1x3 and a 1x2, but you can't see it on.
I was
gonna
like,
say
that
like,
doesn't sound right.
yeah,
That
1x5
sound
doesn't
like a normal
exist,
thing.
but because I'm tired. 1, 2, 3.
Mhm.
Can you see the telescopes anywhere? There's one.
Corey's laughing at us. So
Right.
much for wrapping up at 10.
I know. I said I was going to wrap up at 10, but this is what I'm like, Corey. I just can't stop. I think I've got a mental issue. I can't leave something alone. I need one more telescope. It's so close to being finished now. But it's like, even though there's just so many little pieces everywhere for this set.
Yeah. Get in there.
It's all good fun.
Bit of
Well,
it.
if anyone's watching, it's all good fun.
Eric's asked, are you going to make a zoo? Probably not.
I don't think I've got the space for it, but I'd love to make a little mock of one at some point when I've got all my... As I collect the animals more and more, it would be great. I mean, Jang's zoo's absolutely awesome. I love watching his stuff for like that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Some
Jang's
cool
zoo's
stuff.
incredible.
Yeah. Bye, Sir Bricks. Thanks for joining us.
See you later, mate.
So Pete says, I got a great deal on Marketplace on the Monster Fighters Haunted House. My first LEGO set since the 80s. Awesome.
Wow.
Well done.
Yeah, again, sometimes you can just... I think if people don't know what they've got, like, you can get a pretty decent deal. Where is... Have you seen... I need another downward one like that. The opposite of that. So like that, but... Yeah. Thank you.
Louis Lego Life says, oh my goodness, Chris and Steph, it's 10:30. Aren't you both tired? I'm
Yes.
exhausted. I'm really tired. But Chris wanted to power through and get it built.
Sorry.
So
We probably won't do this in the future, I don't think.
no, I
but
think we've learnt the lesson that
I think what I'm going to do
4
is...
bags does not mean it's quick.
I think what I'm doing next week is I think I'm going to start the build of whatever it is. Get, like, most of the first bag done. I think we can easily do 3 bags, but not
Yeah.
4.
4 is pushing it.
Yeah. But because I've got this far now, I just want to have it finished. Because I have to clean up the desk anyway for my work tomorrow, so... I've got to get it cleaned anyway, so I might as well build it.
Hello, Cowie's Creations.
Howdy,
Thanks for
howdy.
joining us. Awesome. Yeah, we weren't intending on doing a 4-hour stream.
No.
That's not the plan.
Well, I was saying to people, like, do you want me to do it on other people's streams? Because I could build it on Rogue's stream tomorrow, to be honest. But
Yeah.
I'll build something else tomorrow. I do have Destiny's Bounty. I might build that. Or I might do that light kit, actually, to be honest, for the
Yeah.
Ninjago. Because it's got to get done.
Lars and John asks, did you get this set sealed? Yes.
Yes, we did.
We did.
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
Sparkly new. Sparkly.
Yeah, we were saying earlier, we do look at second-hand sets.
Oh, we do look, yeah.
And like the monorail was a second-hand set.
Quite badly damaged one.
Yeah.
But you're not going to get that immaculate.
But yeah, it's sort of it all depends on the prices and sort of how they compare to each other and such like.
I find with modulars at the moment, the second-hand ones are just the same price as the...
Yeah, there wasn't enough difference to make it worth getting a second-hand
No,
set.
it really wasn't. So
Whereas for some stuff, for something like a monorail, the difference is like thousands. So it's so significant.
multiples of thousands.
Yeah, exactly. It's like crazy amount. So yeah. Oh, bye, Greg.
See you later, mate.
Thanks for joining us.
How the hell is that supposed to go on there? Doesn't make any sense.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. Oh, is that meant to pop out?
Oh, Rogue.
Is Rogue still there?
Yeah, it's Rogue.
He doesn't sleep. He's like a vampire.
Yeah, I mean, if this was like in the morning, if it was 10:30 in the morning, then he wouldn't be.
Can you see the rounded, those ones? I need 2 more of those. That's what, oh, they're both here.
Yeah. He says, hopefully I actually finish building a set tomorrow.
He'll be fine.
Oh dear. I don't know what Kian's saying.
What's he saying?
You just said sparkly like robot chicken ghost Jar Jar.
Sparkly clay. Yeah, it's like says when Jar Jar died. It's a robot chicken reference. I love you, Eddie. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what's going on anymore.
More sparkly glowy. Oh shit! Drop that one. Pardon my French. Hopefully there's a spare. If not, 1, 2, 3.
Banana says it's so expensive. I've set up a monorail fund.
Oh yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. Magical Barry's laughing at us. He says, guys, go to bed.
You can go to bed if you want.
We're nearly there.
Wow. It keeps adding more and more. I'm now doing tyre tracks on this thing. I mean, I've actually got my updates for tomorrow. That's just what's just come through.
Oh dear.
10, 11. We've got one more of those tracks. Yes, it looks like there was a spare.
Oh dear.
Does that actually attach by?
Yeah, Papa Spirit says looking forward to seeing your city update video.
Yes.
Yeah. We had fun with that. Bye, Edward. Thanks
See
for
you later,
joining
mate.
us. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for holding on, whoever's been holding on through most of the stream. I think the energy's run out from us a little bit, which is why we're a bit quieter. But yeah, I just want to get it finished now. Where's the
Oh, the rain's going again.
Yeah, it's horrible weather here today.
Yeah.
Have you got a brown? Oh, there it is. That doesn't look right. Doesn't look like it's. I don't think it's supposed to be that high up.
I think so, yeah. Looks like it on the picture. It's like a water tank.
No, I didn't mean that bit. I mean the. Wait, I don't think I built it properly anyway.
Okay. Never mind. Banana. There should be a pinned message at the top of the chat, which has a link through to details on what the 2 different membership levels are.
That's better.
And the way to join. So you can either join through that link, or if you go to the Bricknit channel page on YouTube, but if you'd have to do it on a web browser rather than in the app, because the join button doesn't appear in the app. So
it's really annoying, isn't it? That so confusing as to how like they should. It's YouTube. They should make it simple. I just don't get it.
yeah, it's weird. It's very weird, but yeah. So Oh, are you doing the roof now?
I think so, yeah, we haven't got much left.
The roof.
The roof is on fire. And I still haven't found that tile.
No.
I need a 1x3. In that. No. Light bluish grey.
There.
Thank you. I need 2x4s.
Mm-hmm.
Have you got any more 2x4s?
2x4 what?
2x4 plates. Light bluish grey. I need one more.
You mean 2x2?
Whatever you want. Where's the...
Nearly there.
Yeah, it's like a marathon, this is.
Yeah. Oh my.
It's like all these little details on the roof. It's like...
Yeah. Like, they make it look really, really good. But it just makes it longer to build. Doesn't it?
We've got the cylinder pieces. I'm gonna build.
Thank you to everyone who's sticking with us.
Yeah.
Really, really appreciate it.
Yeah, we're not usually this boring. I feel like I'm being boring today. I think it's because I'm tired now.
It's been quite, I mean, we've been streaming for 4¼ hours.
Is that how long we've been streaming?
Yeah.
It's mad on a weekday as well.
Yeah.
You're going to kill me off camera, I think, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, there's Chewbacca that fell off it. It's a cylinder piece that's... Oh, I have to just...
We'll put it on after.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to find in the...
You'll find it straight away in the morning, so it'll be fine. Oh, we're at 195 likes.
Awesome.
Amazing.
One dislike.
Ignore that.
Someone got annoyed with us taking too long.
So, wait, so I wonder what a detective is going to do in his city. AB Bricks has responded. The detective can investigate the mystery of the wonky table legs.
How dare you?
Oh,
How dare you insult my table legs?
oh dear.
I'm not the best joiner, okay?
Oh. No, nearly.
What was that?
We were nearly at 200 likes.
Oh, someone dropped it off again. Decided to unlike.
Nearly. That's funny. So Banana said, I've got a spare Palace Cinema box. How long do you think before I should sell it? I have no idea, because we haven't been in the game long enough, and we also don't sell Lego.
No, we don't sell Lego.
So we're not the best.
People think I do. People think I have a store for some reason.
Oh, we got to 201. Thank you very much.
Oh, awesome.
We
Thanks,
really
everybody.
appreciate it. Nearly there. Nearly there. Yep. Evie Brick says, Steph, if you kill Chris after the stream, you'll get to host the live stream on Saturday. Maybe I'll wait.
She'll be too tired. She'll have to kill me in the morning.
Yeah, true.
She won't kill me. You're not that bothered, are you? You're just tired.
Oh dear. Hi, BFAB.
BFAB's here. Hey, BFAB. Bit late. Better late than never.
He popped in earlier, didn't he?
I don't know, did he?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
maybe
we saw him earlier. Briefly, but yeah. Oh, good night, 501st Bricks.
See you later, mate. to redo this roof a little bit anyway, because there's that piece that fell on the floor.
Bruce is going to be so upset when we
I
have to move him downstairs.
Yeah.
He's fast
It's
asleep.
gonna kick off. Need a 1x3.
Bye, Charlie Williams. Thanks
See you
so
later,
much
mate.
for joining us. Really appreciate it. So Rob says this was one of the first modular sets I bought. I now have 8 of them.
8 detectives' offices.
I'm gonna say 8
Or-
modulars.
yeah, I was gonna say. That's a lot of detectives' offices, else.
Yeah, B-Fab did come in earlier.
Ah, okay.
He said he's tired today. I keep falling asleep on streams.
We're tired too.
Yeah.
We're not usually up this late building.
Magical Barry says Bruce is the sensible one.
Yeah, he's been asleep for a long time.
Yeah.
I like how he says that as he's watching.
Yeah.
There should be a 1x2 dark grey that we haven't got either. Can you see a 1x2 dark grey? No.
No.
That's a light bluish grey one from earlier. But there's no...
There's black.
Yeah, there's no...
We've got those parts. So it's alright.
Yeah, I just don't know where it is.
Yeah. We've got another 1x2 black there as well. I don't know. It'll be fine. Yeah, Rob says, oops, yeah, I meant 8 modular sets. To be fair, I think that's what I read you as saying. It was just Chris who got a little bit.
Confoozled.
Yeah.
I'm seeing they're missing a couple of bricks, which is weird since this was a sealed set.
I don't think it's that. I think it's just how we built it. We'll find this stuff, it'll be fine. What are all these pieces for?
I think it's for the pool sign that goes on the outside.
Yeah, got you. Cool.
It's like it just keeps adding more and more stuff.
Yes, so this is Chris, I'm Steph.
Hello.
Bye Eric, thanks for
See you
joining
later,
us. I'm
wondering if they're still in the bags, because like we got the bags out quickly. There might be some pieces still lodged in the bags.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
It'll be fine, we can have a look and sort it out. Sort it out tomorrow, it'll be alright. Yeah, we're nearly there. We are nearly there. Modern Player says, what do you say when someone says Lego is for children, stop playing this? To be honest...
That's their problem.
Yeah, that's more about them than us. Like...
It's completely their problem.
Like, we're happy. We're completely comfortable with what we're doing. So, yeah.
And I think, like, more than ever, you can't really say that Lego's for children.
No.
Like, if you think that, you're very narrow-minded, I think, to be honest, with the way it is nowadays. It's definitely not for children anymore.
No. And there's so many different, like, interests and things that have some
I don't have
similarities
any
to it.
1x2 pieces either.
What are you looking for?
A 1x2 black.
There's one with the spike
Yeah,
in
but I
it.
don't think that's what I need. Don't get why. Did I put 2 on this accidentally?
Yeah. Oh, bye Emma. Thanks for joining
See you
us.
later. I didn't know she's still here.
Chris is just working out what he's done.
Kind of. Not really working it out, I don't think. I think it's just lack of sleep now. I'm like...
Yeah. Just hit the point where it's like, okay, I'm tired. But we're getting there.
I think with these, you can find like with the newer sets are a lot more stable.
Yeah.
This set falls apart in your hand quite a lot until it's like clamped together.
Yeah. It's a very cool sign though.
Oh yeah, it's awesome. It goes on there like that. Pool sign. And then what else is there?
What's it getting you to build now?
I think it's a newsstand outside.
Oh my goodness. I'm going to guess the street lamp.
I think that should be easy to guess.
Yeah. I might still do it wrong, but I'm guessing. Put it there. Not sure if that's where it goes, but that's where I'm putting it. It's all good. Oh my goodness, Hot Wheels Harry says, just building the set, but got it second hand. So taking a long time as it's sorted by colour.
Yeah, it takes a long time even without, so I cannot imagine doing this. Like, yeah, even it's taken us quite a while.
Yeah. Slow. So Ryan Bricknit says I only know adults that do toy trains. As in, you don't know any kids who do toy trains, you only know adults, or you only know adults who do stuff that's toy trains. I know people who do like build like models, FX models, all sorts of stuff like that. I know people who do colouring books. I know people who...
We have an
colouring
AFO
books
thing
have
in
been
it
really
were. We have a
popular.
massive Lego AFO
Yeah.
group of people.
I just think it's not a thing. So, well, for some people they think it's a thing, but that's their problem. But I don't think it needs to be a big deal. So, yeah. Oh gosh, pizza. It's all in one bag too.
Oh wow.
Oh, there we go. I got the detective's office second hand and it was missing a few pieces, so I had to stop and get a few great replacement bricks, and it was all in one bag. Oh my goodness, that's crazy.
Well, we've got this left over.
Yeah. Oh.
And we didn't get that piece. There's two pieces. No, there's one piece, I think, that we didn't.
We can fix that afterwards. It's fine.
Yeah, it's weird that we had like a 1x2. I
And
wonder if that's meant to be a top.
That's obviously.
Yeah, that might be
in the
from
wrong
up at the
place.
top, but maybe I've done this bit wrong here or something. Which is where the 1x2 mic.
It's that one. That one goes there, and that one goes there.
And then it's done. That was it. That's
There we
awesome.
go.
And then I don't know where that barrel goes. I'm sure it goes.
It's probably like round the back or something.
Yeah.
Like that. Normally.
And then I'm missing one of these because it fell on the floor, but
Oh, we'll pick that up.
I know what that is. There we go. We actually did it. It is
We did
complete.
it.
We did finish it. It took us way longer than usual. But thank you for everyone who stayed and watched. It's absolutely incredible. We got over 200 likes, so thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
So yeah, this won't be in this week's Lego City update.
No.
Because I've already done it. It's ready to be edited. But it'll be in next week's when we finally start putting everything up from downstairs. So we might actually have another modular there as well that we're getting in the new city by then. Because if I do one for next Tuesday.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
So yeah, but thank you so much. We're going to go now. We're not going to do lots of questions at the end because we are tired. We didn't expect to be streaming that long. But thanks so much for everyone
Thank you so much for sticking with
yeah,
us. Thank you for all the support.
and
We
all
really,
the new
really
members.
appreciate
Absolutely
it.
awesome. If you're still here and you're any new members, don't forget to check the members community stuff and get on the Discord. Really, really cool. But anyways, we'll catch you in the next one, guys. See you later.
Thank you. Bye.